have this morning pack?
What don't you have this morning, Q?
Coffee.
Q,
Yes.
say it ain't so.
I wish I could.
Why
I
can't
wish
you have
I...
coffee?
Well, I'm pretty sure that I'll eventually have coffee today, God willing. Our coffee maker is on the fritz, as they say. It spewed coffee grounds all over the counter yesterday.
That's a problem.
It might be, at least in some situations, including mine, for the record. And I personally think I know what's wrong with it, but we'll see if it happens again, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing right now, but we'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Q!
Yeah. What's wrong?
There's bitumen!
There is.
There's so much bitumen!
Yeah. I didn't check the bitumen, but I did check the naphtha. When I logged in, there was a ton of pipe activity there, so I checked, and there was a ton of processed liquid in there from what I did see. So I'm not surprised. And now it's back to its old tricks, now that someone's online. But yeah, good stuff.
You mean it wasn't... it's running right now?
Okay.
It's doing its gerb.
Well, it was like it was all backed up, and it processed it all at once as I watched. It was a lot.
That's because the chunks in here aren't loaded. The chunks over there are loaded. The chunks in here where the oil is not loaded.
Really? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They're claimed, but they are not force loaded. That's right.
I'm going to claim the chunk that this is in.
Okay.
At the very least. There it goes again, Q.
Hoodoo!
It's actually functional. All I had to do was build an entire power system over there.
Mm-hmm. This pack. This mod pack. That's all I have to say, I think.
Enough has been said. Oh, something kind of funny, by the way. Do you like straws?
Generally speaking, yes.
Well, if you like straws, if you really want straws, all you gotta do is put one straw in your hand, go up and click on the blaze burners, then break them, and you'll have 2 straws.
Oh, that's... this is an older version here for Hardrock. I feel like I remember that being a glitch, yeah.
It is definitely a glitch, and it is definitely doing it.
I am, for the record, I do not like straws that much.
Alright, evidently I need to pick up a couple, water wheels. Okay, that's kind of funny. If you pick up a water wheel with a magnet in this, it spins like crazy in front of your face. What am I going to do with all these water wheels that I'm not using now? Can't break them.
No. And you don't want to just toss them. Put them in a drawer for now, I suppose. I have a mind to build an XP farm. And so I could probably just... I am saved. I have coffee.
Yay! I know what that was about.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
I could feel that.
There's something universal about it, that's for sure.
So if you pick up multiple water wheels, well, don't pick up multiple water wheels.
Yeah, no, not recommended, but...
Oh, it's just a ball. This is... I look like I'm wrapped in a ball. Of a constantly very weird-looking spinning ball.
Let me pull that up, because I gotta see that.
No, don't go away, water wheel. No. You're mine. There we go.
But after this word from our sponsors... Well, you know, technically it is both of our sponsors, isn't it?
Probably.
There we are. Wow. Gives credence to the no circles in Minecraft conspiracy theory. That's amazing.
Okay, I need to start picking these up now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Definitely have a few more to pick up. I may have gone a little overboard with the water wheels in this setup.
I think that your zealousness was reasonable.
I wish it was functional.
Yeah, no, that would have been nice, but the zeal counts for something.
Two more weeks, Q. We will have been doing this mod pack for an entire year in 2 more weeks.
Wow.
I have no idea what to do with that knowledge.
Yeah, it's an open question, isn't it?
Took me way too long to remember that I can pick these up with a wrench.
Oops. Well, with the create wrench at that.
Currently, I'm using the not create wrench, but yes. The comparator does more stuff, but the create stuff works better with, well, with create.
That does follow.
So when I can, I use the comparator.
Yeah. It makes sense to want to prefer one wrench. You remember the...
Well, I mean, if the... Because we've been doing a lot of stuff with the mech stuff lately. So, I mean, the pipes are just that good. You need to use them for things. So, if the create wrench would interact at all with mech, which it does not,
No,
except for the fact that it breaks it like you're holding nothing in your hand,
yeah.
then I would probably even switch to that one more often. But it doesn't do anything.
Nope.
So.
Those things have to have a tag in order to be broken, or picked up, perhaps you could say, by the create wrench.
I suppose that they have the excuse that there's too many tags to add for mechanism wrench stuffs that to figure out which one you want the create wrench to be able to do. You could at least rotate it.
Yeah, the wrench wars of 2016 never quite ended, did they?
I did set up shared chat, and I did... Hold on. Shared chat enabled. Yeah, I did the thing, Ryu.
Where's the link?
In the wrong group. Dang, I'm gonna did it again. Okay. Well, that would explain why you're not here. All right, I did the thing. I did everything. And then I put it in the wrong place. Having put the link in the correct group to your reminders. The problem is that the first thing that you need in the reminders is the reminder to remember to read the reminders for you. That's a difficult one to remind me of.
Indeed.
Oh, there actually is a read the reminders reminder.
We see how effective it is. I'm the same way. I am the same way.
Oh, there's two read the reminders.
We see how effective that is. Just as effective as having one.
I'm so happy that this drill is actually doing something now.
Yeah. Well, you've spent enough time on it. Reasonably so. But you have spent enough time on it.
I think I'm just gonna dig a hole and make a giant pile of wheels.
What do you use it for?
What will I use it for? Use what? The
Wheels.
hole?
Wheels.
I'm gonna use them to fill a hole that I'm gonna dig.
Back.
What?
You're just gonna place them all in a hole and that's it?
Well, if we ever need them, I'll have them.
I guess.
I don't want to just throw them away. They take
Oh,
stuff
no,
to
no.
make.
No, you don't throw them away. You put them in the drawer.
They don't stack, you. It would be one drawer per 8. I have like 128 of them. I would need to make a drawer for the drawers. And that's just confusing. Because all you'd see is a drawer on the front.
So those only stack 8 to a drawer?
Maybe it would be 16. I don't know.
I believe 16. I believe 16. I've seen 16.
What I am quite certain of is that would not be enough. Make a tower into the sky. It'd be something to view from the train. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. And on your left is the tower of useless wheels. They used to spin. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to put something on the top to make it spin. Like a top. Water wheels have been stacked.
Ow. Oh. I see. Hey,
Well, you
Pack.
will next time you're home.
No, I got my got the side eye on your show there.
Well, that'll work. Is that it? Well, that's even better. Alright. This needs something to attach it to. Doesn't matter what the frick it is. Sure. Iker crystal block. There's the button. Jump boots, builder mode. Up. Did it. Is the deceptive surface to think where you can go. 7. Is that enough? Wait. Yeah, I can fit it. Fine. It's perfect. It's perfect, Q.
I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay, I'll look.
Just
Yeah, you know what? You've somehow you've crossed a threshold from abject inanity to, yeah, that's kind of cool. My friend, you are a madman sometimes. And I respect this. Because I know that I'm that way too. And sometimes when you get a mind to do something, you just have to. So, I understand.
The Spinning Tower of Lazy.
Would that be a variant of the Lazy Susan?
I now kind of wish I could put a few pieces of food spinning around on it on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And the salt shaker, because there always seems to be a salt shaker on it.
Sure.
I don't think that would work. Much too work. Well, it didn't take that much work, Crystal Star. It's more, I didn't want to find a better place to store it, so I didn't even feel like digging the hole. So it kind of is the Spinning Tower of Lazy, because now it's an art piece.
Mm-hmm.
It's an art piece, and I don't need to figure out where the frick to put it. Plus, it sounds like Leaning Tower of Pisa, so I'm good with that. And you can see it from the train. You never understood modern art. Then it worked!
Modern art is about creating your own interpretation of a piece and then defending it.
I love the stories of people who just mess with art pieces and get away with it. Like, I think I remember something where a guy like put a bunch of trash in a corner, and he like snuck into an art display and took a bunch of trash, put it on a pedestal in the corner, and I think it sold.
Wow.
The banana taped to the wall. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, except that was real.
I thought that was somebody doing fake art in a real place. It's like the same thing.
No, I'm pretty sure that was an actual, at least at first. Which, for the record, does not make it better.
I just spent time earlier looking through my inventory for these that were sitting right here. I was trying to figure out where I put all those casings.
Well, yeah, Crystal, that was one of those things where I think the artist had knew that the guy was going to sell it. I said, I will sell it to you as long as you don't just turn around and auction it back off. And so the guy turns around and auctions it back off anyways. And so I can only imagine that doing so, of course, there's every possibility that it was all arranged anyways, so who knows?
Oh, that's the Bansky. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Bansky arranged any of that crap with anyone else.
No,
he likes to screw with people, and I love that. That's an awesome one. Just kind of putting a mockery in the fact that he's trying to do art that like teaches people something, and then like tries to show what's going on in modern society and like all that, and then it sells for millions of dollars. And I love that he just mocks that by letting them sell it and then shreds it. That's poetic.
It was.
What's even more poetic is that made it more valuable.
It wasn't just a piece, it was an event.
Yes! And that's insane!
Yeah.
Overall feeling well, Rusty, don't feel them too much. They might get uncomfortable about that.
Boo.
Come on, that one was funny.
It qualified as a joke. But that's all I'm going to give you.
I'll accept it.
Fair enough, too.
Crystal Star. Thank you for the gift sub for Rusty Iron. Rusty Iron, congratulations on your 47-month anniversary. No, that's not it. Hold on. I gotta find the right thing. I don't even think I have that open right now. I gotta go find. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't have it open. 1 second. Oh, dang it. That stopped working. Hold on. We gotta make that work too. There. Okay, now I can go. Okay, back to the. We gotta find Streamlabs. It did not tell me enough information. That's still not right. Damn it. Rusty, is Rusty, is it that first? I don't know if that's Rusty Iron's first week. I gotta say it here because I don't think Rusty Iron can hear it there. Thank you for the gift sub, Crystal Star. Congratulations, Rusty Iron, and welcome to the pack. There. He's on your side.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, it's been said. Now I gotta do that one's done. That can go downstairs. I'm gonna grind that. That's andesite, right? Yeah, we're gonna grind that crap. If I take you, and send you through the wheels, we'll get the andesite rock powder. I think is what we want to send through to get all the other crap. Yes, that's the. Is that the thing that was in the corner? That's what that is. It's the rock powder. Give me that. That needs to go... Where does that go? Where does the rock powder go? Rock powder goes to the washer. But it doesn't need to go there very often. So it can go in the slow way. I don't have a slow way anymore, do I? No, I do. Okay, well, whatever. Rock powder. Did I put that right? Yeah, I put that right place. Okay, so we can take this. Rock powder. I think that's too much. I don't think that's going to fit. Not. Stop. There. Didn't fit. Don't hold the magnet. The magnet is faulty. Wait, do you need some XP?
I could use some.
You can borrow some XP. You can have a cup.
Or a cup of XP.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. That's not too bad. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Yeah, I did some testing last week, and my it didn't look like it was going to work at first, but it'd probably work. Make an XP
What?
machine.
Oh.
Yeah. Just make and grind up quartz. Because it has an alternative recipe for when you grind up quartz, but when you use the crushing wheels to grind up quartz, all you get is XP.
I mean, technically, you could use crushed netherrack too.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you do need to get the crushed netherrack, and that would end up getting you some debris too.
Hmm.
And then sift that. So technically, it's not infinite. I don't think. How difficult is it to get netherrack? Netherrack is...
Netherrack is not too difficult. You'd have to have a piece of red coral. But I have a feeling we know how to get that.
Oh, you can extrude it. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That is very possible, and it has... And you get gas tears, redstone dust, debris, and nuggets of gold. That's good byproduct.
Hmm. How do you place coral without it dying? Make sure it's next to a water block or something?
It needs to be... You can actually put it like on a water block underneath it, and the water block can be on a half slab. So you can do like a half slab, water block, top slab type deal. And it should stay alive. It's how
As
you
long
can
as it's-
actually like decorate with coral inside buildings. You just put it on top of half slabs of wood.
I see. So you waterlog the half slab, and so as long as it's touching that full block of water, it's fine.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's pretty good output for the nugget experience.
Mm-hmm. It's 20%. That's huge. For something that you create infinitely, that's massive.
30% chance for nether quartz. And you can get nether quartz from sand. Just want sand. Wash the soul sand. 12% chance of 4 nether quartz, but that basically ends up being 1-to-1.
I don't see the nether quartz from sifting crushed netherrack.
Oh no! From sand.
Oh.
Yep. Sand, you haunt sand, you get soul sand. Wash soul sand, you get nether quartz. And a small chance of gold nuggets. It's not as lucrative unless all you really want is XP. Now, you've more or less swayed me to attempt netherrack, but the quartz option is still an option. And I have that sifting system, so I'll probably rework that. Because
True,
this-
but we already have an infinite supply of quartz.
Maybe we just grind up some of the quartz if we want XP. How much
Well,
is
this is
infinite?
well, it's the stuff growing on the roof.
Sure, it's not. It is actively being harvested too, if I remember right. Well, let me take a quick look at that. Just as a diversion. If we already have the resources, we don't necessarily need to do more.
You would just want to only grind the extra. You
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
make sure that there's a supply.
Of course. You've got 2,000.
Yes, that is currently full. You could make it so that it has a redstone signal when it's full to pull something out of it.
We don't need to automate XP though.
True. Oh, I thought we were gonna get like another way of getting debris for a minute there.
Yeah, well, I can still set that up. It'd be a good use of that tower, because, I mean, I leave that thing running all the time, but it makes so little. The only thing that it's really good for is silicon.
Which is good, but yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we may go ahead and do that anyway.
I need to set this up to automate the bitumen into pet coke. A good problem to have. Where do you put water in this thing? That's the output. That's power. Let me look underneath it. Let me switch back to... Oh, wrong button. Switch back to builder mode. cut limestone, so I can break this. Careful not to break that thing. No, that's probably the edge. No, that's not the edge. That's the edge. That's the output right there for the pet coke. Where the frick? All right, hold on. Let's see if I can find it online. Okay, Coker immersive petroleum water input. You know, I got a video here. Let me mute that to see if it shows in the video. Okay. Mixer, napalm, auto potion making, bottling machine, liquid concrete. What is all this crap? Coker.
This entire routine is 23 blocks tall. Acquire ourselves some concrete, steel scaffolding, heavy engineering.
Yeah, I know how to make it.
Now, looking at the last is to be precise. This is basically going to further break down bitumen into more sulfurized diesel, which is where we're going to want to put it back into our sulfur recovery unit.
This is 3 years ago, man. It might still be valid.
On the back, we have got our power. This power is very, very similar to our arc furnace from a couple of episodes back, and you do not have to place power on every single one of these. If you do not wish to, you can only do it on the one, but you can do all three if you wish. On the back, we also have our input of water. This is the only...
Wait, what? What? On the same side as the power is an input for water? That's for bitumen, right? You put the bitumen, that's for bitumen. So that's water. Let me go find a fluid hopper. I made an extra one. Pretty sure I did, because I was making them for something else anyway. I was like, you know what, we need these all the time. Let's make a couple. I did. There we go. Probably going to need to make a dispenser upgrade for it, because I'm going to just have it be auto. So if I take this, put this here, give it water, so it is. All right then. Okay, let me just take this then, and we're going to rotate you that way. I'm going to take this, I'm going to remove you. We're gonna make this work. I don't know if that works. We have a lot there. Sure. That'll be fine. I put you here, you here. I mean, I kind of didn't expect that to work. Let me try getting a dispenser upgrade and see what we can do with that. So we need a dispenser now. Okay. I need one redstone. There. And we'll go up here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't know beyond that. What else do I need to dispenser upgrade? Let's use this. One, two, three, four. Freaking easy enough. I don't even think this doesn't run that quickly. I don't think it's gonna need much more than that. Could be wrong. Okay, let's try it. Oh, it's pulling it.
I don't know about you, Pack, but doesn't feel like a casual reminder when it's in full caps like that.
It is for me.
Noted.
Intense reminder. Switch change to that works. I'm kind of confused as to what the second frickin' tank is for.
Switches to the sword.
Oh, it's filling up the second tank now. Well, there you go. I'm still confused as what the second tank is doing. But it's doing. Like, there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Well, I'm glad to see they're having fun.
Yeah, yeah, no. Lively bunch in the chat today.
I want to see it, like, process it. And because I know you can't see, this doesn't do anything visually. Eventually, it's gonna flush the system. Well, there we go. It's flushing. Now it puts more in. Oh, it's more than a stack. It's actually putting more in there. Wow. I don't know how much it puts in at a time. Hold on, I gotta fix something. I don't think that it processes it fast enough to increase the speed of it. Yeah, I don't think it's fast enough. Like, I was thinking that I could make a faster hopper to insert the stuff faster than that. Which would make it so that it fills these faster, but the actual production of the bitumen is not fast enough. If we start getting the oil in fast enough that that's an issue, then it's worthy of doing. But it doesn't come in that fast. So it should be fine. I kind of need to switch where the tanks are and the distillation tower, because right now it's off. It would be nice if this was next to this so it can process the bitumen faster and not have to travel as far, and then just have the tanks on the other side over here. Especially since the tanks need to spout out this side, so it makes more sense to have it on that side. The problem is these ain't empty. Moving that is a pain in the butt, but those ain't empty. That's the bigger problem. Not that big of a problem, because I could just make one more tank, pick that up, put the tanks down, and then, like, you know, move stuff around. I might even take this and rotate it 90 degrees clockwise so the bitumen is pointing to this direction. Not a bad idea. I'm also thinking about this. We can take this and float it. I also think it might be a better idea to have this, the quantum entangle porter, be connected up to a tank for oil, and have the oil tank go into that. That way, if I want to alter what's going into it, I have a place to put the oil, assuming we start getting oil fast enough for that to be a problem. I don't know how much of this is worth it. We're eventually going to need to send different stuff through the distillation tower. Look here. Like, what we're producing right now is lubricant, sulfurized diesel, kerosene, and naphtha. What can go in here was kerosene one of them? Yeah, kerosene. Kerosene can go in here and turn it into gasoline additives and naphtha again. Naphtha and gasoline additives make gasoline. How do you make cracked naphtha? A high-pressure refinery unit makes cracked naphtha. Which you then turn into ethylene, propylene, and benzene. Okay, what do you do with these? Like, is there a reason to do this? Benzene is used to make creosote oil. Yeah, we ain't got much of that. bucket of benzene. I don't know why you'd want a bucket of benzene. So, I guess... Yeah, you can't cook with it. Okay. Propylene is the other half of the creosote oil. You can also take propylene and make molten plastic out of it with the high pressure refinery. And get some bitumen in the process. I mean, that's not... It's the reason for the high pressure refineries and make plastic. It can make molten plastic through the thermoneumatic processor with some biodiesel, which is a lot easier. Why would you do all that? Okay, what else can we do with this? Okay, ethylene is used with copper sheets to make... Oh, I ain't pronouncing that one. You can also turn it into molten plastic. Now, is used for phenolic resin, creosote oil, and are used for phenolic. Now, assuming this is the normal creosote oil that you can make, yeah, this is the same frickin' stuff. So, yeah, we don't need that specific one. Okay, the phenolic resin is used. The bottling machine can make Duroplast blocks. And Duroplast. I remember needing that at some point, didn't we? Duroplast blocks make... Is that what you... No, that can just use clay. That can just use clay. That can just use clay. What do you need Duroplast specifically for? Nope. Nope. Okay, what about the sheets? Duroplast sheets are how... I mean, that's the only way to make it, right? Yeah. Circuit backplane and the advanced electronic component, which is used in all this crap. The Tesla coil. The Tesla coil was a pain in the butt, if I remember correctly. Miniaturized Tesla coil. That was used to make... Yes! That was to make the smeltery controller. But that's it. We already got one of those. We got two of those, actually. I mean, technically, I could think of reasons to make of having a third one, but not much beyond that. I don't think we really need that. Okay, what else do you need it for? Don't really need that. Gun turret? No. No. Logic unit. And you don't use a logic unit for anything. So this is useless. This has... it's no longer it no longer has a use. We've done what we have to do with it. So this has no use. Okay. Grinding disc. Grinding disc has no use. I don't know. Phenolic resin seems to have had a use, but does not have a use. So that's useless. That's useless. And that's useless. Making cracked naphtha useless. So the only reason to make naphtha is to make gasoline. And you can make gasoline from kerosene, which we're already getting from processing oil. It's 10 to 1, 10 to 8, or it's 8, it's a 0.8 to 1, so 80% output. And I guess that the only reason that you would... gasoline is useful because that's what we use to make the rocket fuel. Once we can have this, which we can't have until we have an and the antimatter and the sulfur and all that crap. So... See, I've gone through this like 2 or 3 times looking at the stuff that we do with the oil. This is... the only use I have found for the oil so far, outside of eventually making rocket fuel, which we're gonna need, but I don't know, we're going to need like thousands of it. The only use that I have found is bitumen, which it produces at a slow rate. This bitumen makes the pet coke, and the pet coke makes the steel. I just sent 8 stacks of bitumen into you. That's not counting what's been going in since I sent the 8 stacks into you. Where's all my frickin'...
They're really funny.
They're trying. What the frick? It's not. Oh, son of a freaking. Oh, shut up. Hey, how you doing, guys? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Why on earth? Okay, now why did it just go there? Confusing. It's going confusing. It is going very confusing right now. Alright, let me just get some hoppers. I'm assuming it'll work with hoppers. Let's get some nice, basic wooden hoppers. Yes, yes, steam, steam. Give me this. Give me one of these. I'm going to put it in this. Put you here. So that should work. No, it's over. Okay. Let's see if these hoppers can chain. I'm actually kind of curious about that. You know, let's not go upstairs. That's kind of stupid. Okay. Door. These hoppers are stupid cheap. I should be using those if I can chain them. I just need 2 more. I don't even know if I can chain them. I've never tried. If I've tried it, it's been a while. Oh, from vanilla? Oh, yeah. Vanilla has definitely changed quite a bit. I want to see that number go up. This is like the whole reason I've been making this stupid thing. Oh, the create mod. Number went up. I'm very happy that the number went up. See, you say spinning. You know one of the best uses for farms in the create mod is spinning. This is like the best way of farming and create. This is a very difficult version of the game, so it's like it's hard to do stuff in this one. But even in this very difficult version of the game, spinning farms are the best. Because they're so cheap and easy. Why are you not spinning? You are, you're just not like saying anything. The two most powerful things in Create are the spinning farm and anything involving using a minecart on a track. Those are just insanely powerful. I feel like they were not balanced for the current version of the game, but they're still in. Fun stuff, though. And that has definitely gone up again. I feel better. It's running. It's running. I lost a crap ton. We did everything freaking right. It should not have. It just decided to not work. It just voided all that freaking bitumen, man. I might get it back later on. We'll see. You're still at the starting point. Now, like I said, this is a very different version of the game. This is based off of Terrafirmacraft, and Terrafirmacraft is where Terrafirmacraft is like making things more difficult. But if you wanted any tips on Create itself, I wouldn't mind saying some stuff. So, a little bit of a cross point there. What am I doing next? Oh, I gotta go fix the stuff I broke. Hold on, let's go fix the stuff I broke. Because Q's got a lovely place over there, and I'd like to leave the lovely place looking good. Okay, how do I put this back together? Okay, we start with these. And I think he had some... Didn't he have some coming... Oh, I got one more. I got three more. 1, 2, 3. That wasn't it. That was not the right place. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta put Q's thing back together. Where'd all that go? That's 2. Where's the third one? Is the third one stuck in one of these? Yes. It looks like... Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Now we have some cut limestone. Nope, right here. Right here. Okay, what am I missing now? I got some stone bricks. One here. 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Oh, I think the last one would go right there, but we have filled that spot since then. Okay, so we're done. We can put stuff back now. On the other hand, if you're trying to figure it out on your own, power to you. Create compared to other mods in modded Minecraft, Create is much more intuitive and easier to figure out than some stuff. So, it's not the worst one to try to figure it out on your own. Plus, their tutorial system in-game is insanely good. Stressometer. Let's put this down somewhere. I have one here. We had one here. I can put this one back. That, by the way, oh, you want one of those. That can help you troubleshoot so many problems in this in Create. And what else do I have in my inventory I need to get rid of? I think we're good. No, we're done with that. We're done with that. Walk away. Walk away! We can do that. We can walk away. I need to figure out what we're doing next. Probably going to be over in Q's area. Let me put that down too. Oh, finish processing. Do these go in here to help me clear my inventory? Can I put these in? No. That I can, though. No room for straws. Probably add these down there. Okay. Gearbox. And technically, a vertical gearbox is just a gearbox, but let's just make it so we can store it anyway.
A Hun approaches.
Oh, does she finally? She said she was going to be joining a little bit ago. I was surprised. I was about to start poking her to see if she's okay.
Right.
Wait, where do you see a Hun approaches?
The shared chat.
Ah, okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hun, are you okay?
Possibly not. Okay, it's fine. I might have a light burning on my fingertips and the top of my thumb.
Ooh.
Oh, Hun. Did you ice it really good?
Well, I run it under cold water, although so my fingertips are okay-ish now, but the top of my thumb is burning again, so I should probably grab a bit of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So
I'll be right there.
no,
All right.
I can go get it, honey.
I can help my Hun. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Good choice.
Ow.
Ooh.
I was delayed helping Mom. And then there was an extra delay. And the extra delay was, Mom needed, I had the grandchild earlier today.
Sure.
So Sir Twilight could go to a doctor. So it's summer, I had her, no problem, right?
Sure.
It's not a big deal. I had her, and Mom started doing her Mom started canning peaches.
Oh.
And I said, if you wait, I can help you when she gets picked up, which was just like 10 more minutes.
She didn't wait.
She didn't wait.
No.
She wanted to start on them yesterday, and Dad didn't bring up the canning pot, and
so she just couldn't. Yeah.
So she couldn't, and then she was grumpy about it. So she had Pack get it
Right.
from downstairs earlier, and from there, yeah, she was just off and running regardless, which is fine.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
No.
so she was about halfway through blanching and removing, the skin from the peaches.
Right.
So I said, okay, this is all good. I'm going to um it's just a bit red, but it feels burny. My fingertips are most. So you see the peaches? You don't have your headsets on, so you can hear me. So he's gonna flip the laundry at the same time. Oh, ice cold
Yeah.
hurts and feels good on my thumb. Um,
Good. Good. Right choice.
right? Okay, so
Mm,
mom wanted to do the canning, and Pat got the stuff out so she could start the canning today. And
Sure.
she wanted to do the canning now, by God. So I told
Mm-mm.
her, I'm like, hey, if you hang on a minute, I can help you
Like I
with the
said,
blanching of the peaches. Right. Like,
nope.
nope. So
Nope.
now mom is getting around on a cane, so she's doing much better, but it
Mm,
was still a lot. And her shoulders are still bad. So she
oh
was about
boy.
halfway through when I said goodbye and, sent her on her way. And I immediately started, you sit down, let me take over. And took over the peeling and cutting the peaches off the pit, right? So
Sure.
then she could sit down to fill them and work. And I made the sugar syrup, the whole shaboopy. Well, she then wanted the big pot on the stove for the canning, and I filled it to the line. She says, well, maybe a bit more. And I said, I'm filling it to the top line.
Right.
So I filled it to the top line and I got it on the heat. Well, about this time, her PT nurse showed up to work on her PT for her hip and her mobility. So she came over and I'm like, okay. She says, that's going to take, I said, you want me to turn this off? And she says, no, keep it on. It'll probably take about 30 minutes to, get hot. And so I'm like, okay. So I thought, that's going to suck to just get on and have to get off and check it and then, back and forth. I'm like, I'm just going to wait. So I cleaned up the counters. I set an alarm on my watch for 30 minutes. I checked
Makes
it at
sense.
30 minutes. Yeah, right. I'm like, I'm just going to, whatever. So I actually stretched out on the couch for the last 10, 15, going, okay, anytime now. So I go in
Mhm.
there and I check it. And mom was still there, but it was just starting to steam. Now I wanted to make sure because I've been the assistant canner. I haven't canned myself in forever. So I'm like, I want to make sure that do you need it fully boiling? Do you need it steaming? What do you need? Just really hot. And but she was still with her PT and I checked it and it was steaming, but it wasn't like boiling or anything. So I thought, well,
Right.
they were wrapping it up. I'm like, I'll just wait a few minutes. Well, then I hear mom banging around in the kitchen. I hear them say goodbye. So I come in and I said, okay, now mom, it's been another, 12 minutes since, so it's been like 45 minutes basically since it's been on there. And I
Really
don't
hot.
know. And she said, actually, it's not quite ready yet. I just added more water. Because I
We.
said, Mom,
Oh. Yeah.
it
No.
hadn't boiled. So it hadn't even come to a boil. I'd been checking it. So it couldn't have gone down. And I open it up and I see that she has filled it well over the line. I
Of
said,
course.
it didn't go down.
Cans aren't gonna fit in there.
She's like, well, I only have the 4 cans. I don't have. I'm like, okay,
Same answer.
right. And I said, okay, well, it didn't go down, Mom. I just filled it up slightly over the line because you really wanted it over the line. But that's still a line. And she's like, so then I come in here and I tell Pac I am going to go ahead and go live. I sit down and I'm getting it all like, okay, let's do this, right?
You're settled. Yeah.
And I hit the live, but I've got everything logged on. A safety reason. Yes, that's the line reason. So I get there and I go, I go to put the four. It was only 4 quarts, and I'm like, okay. And she said, so I hit live, and like 2 minutes later, or not even 2 minutes, I hear mom say, the water's. I think the water's ready. So I come out and I said, it's not boiling. She says, but it's steaming plenty through the lid. I can see it steaming. Go ahead and put them in. I'm like, okay. She says, it's hot enough. Okay. So I used the can gripper thing,
Oh yeah. Yep.
and
I'm
I
familiar.
put them in opposite of each other so that and
Mhm.
it's raised because you're supposed to then lower them into the water. So it's
Mhm.
raised, and I'm thinking this is pretty full. And as I
Yeah.
put the fourth one in, one side collapses,
Oh
water
no.
sloshed out, one side collapses. So there's now water in the top of the stovetop, which is a gas.
Right.
So it's not like there's water
Wonderful.
standing in the stovetop, but I can't do
Yep.
anything about that.
No, not at the
And
moment.
it sloshes over. I drop and step back, but it's still got the top of my thumb, my fingertips of my left hand, because my right hand was further back. My left hand was like ready to, help put it, just like there. And so my left hand, the top of my thumb and my fingertips got splashed. The whole front of my shins, my right knee and the whole front of my shins got splashed.
Oh no.
That got splashed as I was jumping back. So
Right.
it's more just like really warm, but not
Uh,
burning down my legs.
that's
Thankfully.
good.
Grab the towel and I start cleaning up the water in the floor. Then I realize I'm smelling gas.
Because the pilot's out.
Oh,
The water sloshed and took out the thing. So I turn it off for a
Yep.
minute.
Yep.
And I just and Dad's like, well, if you need to move it over or do you need me to help you? I said, I'll be able to move it over. I'm the one that put the thing on the stove.
Sure.
I said, but I'm just going to give it a second and see if it'll relight or if the pilot's out completely.
Right.
So I gave it a minute so I didn't have a gas ball in my face.
Right.
Stood as far back as I could. Adds a leather blacksmithing apron.
Yeah.
Right, stand as far back as I can, and I'm just like, okay, squat down so I can see it, and it lit. And it lit fairly quickly.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so thankfully that lit. The timer is going. The lid's back on that, and then I had to drain some of the water because the water was to the top after all the slosh out. So I
Wow.
had to drain out like six or eight big giant ladles, probably a quart
Right.
at least of water. So I
The safest way to
drained
do
that.
it.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna ladle that out. I
Mhm.
actually put it in the big lid, but it's metal, so that transfers. So I'm grabbing
Right.
a
Yeah.
pot, a
Yeah.
pot holder thing. So I'm
Yep.
holding the lid with the pot holder, and I'm ladling in 2 giant ladles of water. Take it to the sink. Dump 2 giant, because it could hold 3, maybe even 4. But I don't want to slosh around hot water. I've already been there.
No. Yeah, we've been there already.
Right. So I get over there, and there's little teeny splashes across me. But so I get over there, and I empty out, like I said, like 8 big ladles, because it easily 4 trips with the big lid. Put the lid on it. Make sure the timer's going. Alexa heard me say 45 minutes and not 25 minutes, so I realized it was like at 42 at this point. I'm like, okay, let's fix that. So I fixed the timer correctly, and then I'm like, dear Lord, and Mom's like, sorry. I said, okay, Mom, for the record, to the
so she at least said sorry. Okay, I was
Okay.
waiting for that.
She's like, sorry. And your dad's like, yeah, you're trying to cause major bodily harm out here. And so you probably saw
Helpful.
honey, I left the towel on the floor while I was, just kind of wet. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So, yeah, there's that. And, that was exciting. So, yeah.
Yeah, no. Par for the course.
That's
for
a
you.
word for it.
Yeah. So, So then I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, even with all the rinsing, because I kept rinsing my hands in cold water. I'm like,
Right. Well, that's all you can do.
right. I'm like, that thumb is still really. After a few minutes, it's like,
It
"Ooh,
got
my
hit
thumb
hard.
hurts." Yeah. So anyway, that was exciting,
Yeah.
and that is why I had to help Mom and why I was so delayed because I'm like, okay, this won't take too long. I'll just help her open up.
Except for all the time that it actually ends up taking.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And she introduced me as her sushi to her PT person. I'm like, yeah. So anyway, yeehaw. So I'm gonna go ahead and log
Hooty-hoo.
actually in now. Yeah.
Alright.
Honey, this is mostly melted. I'm gonna see how it feels in a couple of minutes. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you
welcome.
for that. I like it kept feeling better with the cool water, and then I sit down and I'm like, oh, that dumb. So that was the delay, and I'm like, that really should not have taken that long, but it did. Failed to connect. Try restarting your launcher. Let's just refresh.
Yay.
And do it again. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Authentication failed. For the win, for the fail.
Authentication failed.
I didn't think you were
Right.
talking for that long.
Well, I refreshed it too. Well, remember, I loaded it up before she called me. I had it all loading. Okay, well, let me just come in again. I tried to do all this before I hit the live button so it wouldn't, lag a bit. But, yeah. But we're doing it now.
Joke.
Yeah, there's no avoiding it today, I don't think. You're fine.
Yeah. So, like you said, no, don't update. Don't update. I said new. I don't want to say never show this again because,
Mm-hmm.
it may need to be shown again. If we need to update, make it easy,
Some
Okay, I do see
variation of
share
easy.
chat. There we go. I'm like, why are you not showing share chat? There, I see the share chat. Okay, Hardrock is not responding, but you're doing all the loading things. You will. You will. There you go.
Yay.
So just in case, I did try to keep Treat Stream live in the background. And, I don't know if you noticed, babe, the step down to the backyard from my office.
Yeah, what about it?
It was sinking in a little bit yesterday.
Well, I know one
'Cause-
side was.
Right, one side was sinking. Thank you. One side was sinking in. Well, after Midlet and I left the room to go, let her go play outside for a minute. God have mercy. Hang on.
What? Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, what? I think she got a phone call.
I'm guessing that as well.
Pipes. Han's very good at keeping it eventful.
I mean, obviously it has something to do with Han, but these things just seem to happen to you both regularly.
Well, that's because I'm involved with Han.
Granted.
on, let's go get that done. Either that or midlet. Either that or midlet is extremely early. She usually gets here about 2:50 or something, which means she'll be even more frustrated because if they send her here early and we're like at an appointment, well, that's just not good.
No.
They're supposed to have like a schedule for a reason. So
It doesn't sound like it works
schedule.
that way for you on more than occasion.
No. Yeah, we never have any light engineering blocks. Alright, let's just make a bunch of light engineering blocks. I always seem to need them. So, okay, let's make... Can we do like 64? Well, let's start with 64 sheet metal. I think that's going to need 256 iron, right? Yup. One, two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it steel or wrought iron in here? It's steel. Okay, so that, all over that. Well, that's going. Also gonna need the iron mechanical components, which you do on the engineer's workbench, which means it's gonna need wrought iron again. So, oh, freaking hell. So that's gonna need another 32? No, another 128. Is it one each? What? Oh no, that's another 256. Freaking hell! I'm making them. 4.
Lord have mercy.
Is she here?
Okay.
What's the news on?
Is she home early?
She is not home early. Day program called.
Oh.
Setting the timer for 20 minutes. Day program called as she was sitting on the bus. She tripped and hit her knees and caught herself with her knees and shins. She basically slid down one step to another. So, FYI, they had to do the nurse had to do like a body check for any damage that happened, and she commented, "Boy, she sure has been." She said it looked okay besides her own owie that she makes, and she says, "My goodness, she has I never realized how many little faded white scars she has from picking her own skin over the years." I'm like, yep, it's not good. All you can do is try to keep them clean and discourage it. So, anyway,
Yep.
I literally hung up the phone and my watch buzzed and Alexa said the timer was up. So I pulled the
For what?
for the
for the-
cans. Yeah, for the thing that burned me. So I still
Did
have.
you get fresh ice?
I did not get fresh ice. There's still a bit here. So and my thumb was not burning. when I was done, and none of my I double checked my shins as I touched them and stuff. There's no burn down my legs. It was just wet. So yeah, so those 4 quarts are out. The heat's off. It's moved off. Huzzah. Okay.
So I don't need to
Needs
come back
more,
up there and give you ice.
No, no. If now my alarm's set for 20 minutes to start watching for her. If it starts burning again, I will continue using this, what's left up here, and then I will make more when I go to get her.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm supposed to sign into that third medical information team for the GI doc. They don't I'm supposed to fill out everything exactly as they have it, and I did all the things. I followed their portal, and guess what it's fussy about?
Now what, hon?
Birthday. My
Your birthday.
It will not proceed because
Because of how generic it is?
of my birthday. 11. I'm like, said it must be exactly as it is in the office. I'm like, well, great. I better call them because y'all got something messed up.
Oh, so they had the wrong one. Okay, I was about to say, because it sounds fake.
I know, right? Right?
1111.
It's like 1111. Really? Really? You couldn't come up with something better than that? Yeah, I know. It does. You are not the first person who has said that, which is kind of funny. What? Bye. So, Mom and Dad are heading to the next doctor. See you later. Okay. Yeah, so I'm like, what the heck is the problem? Apparently it's my birthday. That was the red field. What do you want from me?
She was just saying how you always have a day.
You do.
Yeah, I do.
This is no fault or failing of yours.
No, it's
Just wow.
It's sorry.
You're okay. You're fine.
My thumb was hurting, so I just put it directly on the ice again, and I'm like, ooh, that's done. So yeah, I definitely am not done with the ice yet. Yeah. It's just, and you know what's funny? I told my mom years ago that I said, Mom, I swear, are you trying to curse me to a life of misery? Part of my name is from a song that literally is like, sucks to be you, that's your lot in life. You can't catch a break, can you, kid? It's basically what it is. And I'm like, you know, you look at those words and it's like, Mom, guess what? I was depressed.
What do you mean, what, if you're going to admit it?
I know. I was depressed.
Her mom's a special woman.
Yeah. She says, you were planned, and then he loved me. We were married 4 years before we even decided to get pregnant. And I was sad. You were telling me to get rid of you. You made me sick.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, this is beautiful, except for the whole, depressing words. Yep. That's your lot in life. Don't it suck to be you? Alright, I'm gonna put the ice down again for a minute. So how are y'all doing?
Hey.
Last time.
No, that's how it goes. Yeah.
Oh my
She
god.
just remembered that she's Speedy.
Well, yeah, right after I said, how's it going? I started to move. It was just like, whoosh. Like the head flicked back. I was like, wow. I did forget I was Speedy. And I actually had a text come in while I was um, pulling out the 4 jars. Which, even with the 8 big things I removed, it was boiling at that point, and it was bubbling over a bit. I'm like, oh, thank God I took out so much. Anyway, I had a text come in, and I thought, it's probably Pat going, are you okay? Do you need me?
I was just about to go up there.
Yeah.
I wonder what would possibly make me think that.
And I'm like, yeah, that's the lot in life. I was like, wait a second. It ended up being some stupid ad. Don't you want to come buy some more stuff? I don't know, which I looked at on my wrist as I came back. But yeah.
Wow. It was just an ad.
Right? And I'm like, I better get back there. I bet you he's on his way. I'm like, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Oh, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Midlet owies. More midlet owies. I'm pretty happy. I'm looking in the leather hut. I'm pretty happy with the explanation on the signs. I'm pretty happy. I went through the whole process a couple of different times going through the leather stuff, and I'm pretty happy with the ooh, there's already another one in here. I'm pretty happy with the results, so I'm gonna, keep working on this.
Mm-hmm.
So we will have all the leather our little heart desires. And Mom and Dad are planning leftovers for dinner because there's plenty of leftovers.
Yay!
So that yeah.
Is this a oh, did they just remember that it's their day?
No, actually yesterday Mom said, end of a quote, oh, tomorrow's Tuesday. That's right.
Oh, so yesterday they just remembered it's their day.
She went, we have to cook again.
Yes, you do.
Well, someone has to cook.
She says, I suppose we could stop and buy a roast and I'll make and your dad's like, do we really have to do like a Sunday roast type thing? And she said, well, I mean, we're doing leftovers tonight. I said, well, actually it's salad night tonight. And she goes, oh, okay, well then we'll have leftovers tomorrow. And I said, that's fine. We can do leftovers. It's fine to do leftovers. But yeah, it does amuse me, the whole 2 days a week, man. Although there is the occasional day that, like Friday, that I go, oh crap, I was supposed to. That Dad's had to do an extra. But for the most part, they have to cook 2 days. 2 days. And Dad had a plan, and then Mom changed it Saturday and said, nope, I'm cooking. So, no fish for you. I'm cooking. Yeah. So they are off to her appointment. She is going to be paying for all of the stuff she has done today, but I know that too. I know that feeling because I've done that myself. It is so wild that with all the things that I've lived through and all the stuff that have happened in my life and with my kids, that I am just now going, it's okay not to go nonstop. I guess maybe that's just the way it is. After a while, or you get older and go, I don't have to run all the time. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that never worked for me for very long. It's certainly how most of the world seems, but I could never do it for very long because I just break down physically.
Yeah.
That's why I do this, because I can't do anything else.
That's a big reason why I did too, because I was trapped in my body, and just like I
Mhm.
just can only do so much.
Exactly. No, you need to be here now, and you need to be here early, and you need to be here every time, and you need to be here
Yeah.
300%.
Yeah. And
And we see you're giving 300%. Now you can go for 302.
yeah. And
Yeah,
honestly, there's
no.
only so much that there's only so much you can do, man. You ain't joking.
No.
Um, was power rerouted away from here, or was power rerouted and there's potentially an issue? I'm just curious.
Hold
Because
on.
I put
To where?
to I put a, well to the leather making cat. I put a raw hide
Rawhide.
to the flesher, and nothing happened. This is just a large raw hide sitting in there.
Looking.
Now it's possible that that was partially dealt with, and let me put the rabbit hide in there instead, since that's a fresh hide guarantee. Oh, it is working. You can stop
Okay.
looking.
Okay.
Apparently, a partially processed hide was put over in the raw side. Okay. So I will continue this stuff. Whatever.
Mav and me have been trying to get this things done.
No, it's good. I should actually put a sign over here that says raw or fresh skins or something. And then I'm trying to keep the finished ones on the right side of the flesher or whatever stages they're in. Okay. Place raw hide into lime water. Look, they're right there on my instructions. That was a raw hide. Okay. Just had to read my own crap. Okay. So what are you guys working on? What's happening?
Well, I've installed what may be the final room in the Bond villain base over here.
Ooh, the Bond villain base. Wow, base.
I'm actually looking to make a mixer so you can make tannin easier.
Yep.
Okay.
So I thought we had a mixer, and I don't see a mixer.
I never recalled seeing a mixer, although I'm pretty sure the tannin is an instant thing, so it wasn't the end of the world, but...
Tannin's not an instant thing.
Oh, that's like the 8-minute thing that you have to play. Okay.
Yeah, what
Right.
am I gonna-
Is it the surgical table with a laser over it? No. The mixer doesn't have...
They're talking about the Bond villain base.
I was just gonna say, oh, wait a minute.
No, we don't have one of those. I was thinking about how I would make one, but it's fine.
Okay. I have bagged up Midlet's flower dress that didn't fit.
What?
I bagged up Midlet's flower dress that didn't fit for returns. I gotta move it so I can put my melting ice pack down without it just melting through the return bag. Okay. Great tied into a bit of salt water and seal. Oh my gosh, this beat is so good. Oh. Oh, that's out of tannin. Aha. Oh yeah, the tannin is definitely almost out. So I need to make some. No! Explosions. Explosions get me. For some reason, more so recently. Okay. Tannin. Aha! There's 2 ends in tannin. I'm like, how the hell do you spell tannin? I've gone through all the vowels, and even the ones that don't look right. Because there's 2 ends. I have discovered you. Alright. Chairs that dump you in water? Or lava? Ha! Sorry, I was looking at a different recipe. So looked away. Break it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and we got the backpack of awesome. Or the pants of awesome, or whatever. I've got pockets of awesome.
Big pocket jeans.
Ooh, big pocket jeans. Oh, you had me at pockets, babe. Like, I don't have to plot how. I'll just fill both of these. Fill both of these at once. Okay, and there's my timer. Which means... gotta start watching for a minute.
Yeah.
Gonna put some wood in here first. gonna put myself in safety mode and all that. I will be back as soon as I
Alright.
can.
Okay.
All right, good luck, hon.
Is she
Sorry.
there?
Well, she will be any time, and I can't see from here, so.
Oh. Okay. Timing.
Indeed. Out of curiosity, Pack, what is turning these? The water wheels.
Oh, I hit a windmill on the top of it.
Oh. Good choice.
I would almost put the windmill under it, but so that it was hidden even more. But that'll do.
Yeah.
It's kind of a glowy block at the top too. That doesn't actually glow. It's an ichor block.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm curious what that was. I was like,
It's part of the art piece.
yeah, yes, it is.
I need to remember to show that to her when she gets back.
You ought to.
It's funny.
It is.
You know, I keep looking for things, hoping that they're pre-made, and slumping further in my chair is like, I gotta make that too.
It's true.
It's been a lot of things today. And every time I do something, it means more iron.
But what does more iron mean?
I keep needing more wrought iron sheets. Another wrought iron sheet. We need more wrought iron sheets to go with them, with more iron, to more wrought iron.
Well, sure,
All
that's
the wrought iron.
Pack. That's the physical reality of the situation. But what's the philosophical meaning behind more?
Did you
iron?
say philosophical?
I meant philosophical.
I know what you meant, but that was funnier.
You know, there's an angle there. I'm trying to play it straight here. You know how I do.
And I'm gonna make it funny.
Okay. So what is the philosophical interpretation here.
Everything needs to eat its Wheaties. Not enough iron in their diet.
So it's a offshoot of out of control consumerism in breakfast cereal, requiring
That's an angle.
requiring the excess of iron. Pitfalls of Saturday morning marketing. Exactly, Crystal. Drink more Ovaltine. For the record, I'm not remotely serious.
Just waiting for things to craft. What is it? Dried kelp. Dried kelp. It's just leafy kelp on the thing. Okay, so I'll need some leafy kelp then. Let's do 2. Didn't take that long. I could have sworn I had a bunch in storage. We're not gonna make it the massive amounts that I make, whatever, or that I'm making everything in multiples right now, but funnels aren't needed that often, I don't think. One for you, one for you. And then we wait. There we go.
Do we have a
You?
place for extra mechanism machines?
We haven't really had any extra machines yet, I don't think. I think we have like 1 or 2 here that are placed on the ground.
Okay, that works.
I guess there is a heat generator in here. These 2 chests are kind of dedicated to the mech stuff, so either or.
Sure. I'll put them along the wall here in case someone needs them. We got a spare crusher and a spare enrichment chamber that I was using for the sifting stuff. That if we're going to be using it for netherrack, we ain't need it no more.
I'll be back.
For
Welcome
the
back.
moment.
Yeah.
Shush you. Shush. All right, how's your mixer coming?
I keep getting sidetracked by making more things. To make that
Again.
part easier.
I knew I could have done 10.
Dang it, this isn't gonna work.
Is the coral south, or do you have a particular place for it?
The map.
Yeah, if you can share a waypoint, I can just go.
I mean, I have a south eye. I don't know if I have actual coral reef down there. I can go check it out, though.
Sure.
I think. Now, here's the question. Do we need silk touch?
Uh-oh.
And will it work?
Those are two questions. I know we've acquired coral at some point. But we would have had to for a particular thing, though I don't remember what it was now.
South eye.
Voodoo donuts. Interesting, anime girl. We do not have any voodoo donuts around here. We do have some really good donut shops, though.
I don't
Yeah,
see
same.
anyone talking about... Oh, there it is, anime girl. I see it now.
I saw it just as I was... And sure enough, I saw the van as I was leaving. I called out, there's the van, and then they called me going, where are you?
Shark, leave me alone.
We are here.
The shark is not leaving me. The shark does not know what it's doing. Okay, fine. We'll play.
Shark gives
Yep.
no clucks. Be careful.
Shark thinks it
You didn't-
knows.
You didn't want a shark, did you, Q? Because it's about to die.
No, the one we have in there does not play well with others.
Well, this
Yeah.
one didn't either.
That's one way of putting it.
Okay, red
Does
coral.
not.
Red coral.
Red coral.
Red coral.
You got some already?
Silk touch, in fact, works on red coral.
Ooh.
I have a fire coral block.
Magnificent. That is exactly
Get a-
what we need.
I'll get a couple just in case, though.
Yeah, because those
Are
have
we-
a tendency of dying.
Yeah, do we have any need for any of the other ones?
They're good for dye, but not
Oh,
really. Fire coral is the only one that has an extruding recipe, as far as I can tell.
And the fans.
Same kind of answer. You can crush them to get dye. I'm not gonna look through all of them, but I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Explosions, explosions. There are so many explosions.
Do you suppose it's going to need salt water?
Oh, give me a... Who's biting me now?
Ooh.
Who's biting me? Okay.
I want Kit Kat bar.
Oh, that was probably the coral.
The coral bit you?
I'm sorry. That
Oh, that's right. It's sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This poor whale shark has... Oh, man. It's taking so much damage wandering around this area.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we can't...
bye-bye. I'm sorry,
Yep.
guy. You're doing it to yourself.
Exactly.
You
You-
can
you-
swim away.
Pack, you can't help people who won't help themselves.
Maybe he has an itch.
That's possible. Terrible way to deal with an itch.
right?
No, I mean, like, scratching your back on a wall ain't that bad.
Ah!
We see the results, Pack.
He is such a daggum Yogi the Bear. This man actually does that. On the doorway
Ow.
of our bathroom. Teeny weedy bathroom downstairs. And do you know what? There is a whole section of paint worn away right where his shoulder blades go from the inner door jamb.
It doesn't sound like Mr. Ranger likes that very much.
Hi, Brienne. That
Oh.
wasn't stealthy. Hi.
No.
Sorry.
No, we do not.
Hmm.
Oh god. 1 second.
That should be enough. I got like 12 of them. That should be fine. And a bubble coral, evidently. Now, which way's out of here?
For some reason, I do not have the South Ocean destination.
It took me
Oh,
a
there it
while to
is.
get to this one.
Never mind. Never mind.
Do we need sea pickles?
Like for green dye, maybe. Yeah, biomass. Lime.
Yep, that's it. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Well, there might be some in-world stuff, but it doesn't show it in there. Well, it doesn't show it in there, so I wouldn't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
Another shark. Well, you can use sea pickles for green dye in this. It makes a pigment, not like the
Yeah.
direct one.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Oh.
Oh. What you get today? Tuesday.
Thank you, MJ Evans. I was maybe getting hungry.
Yeah. Right? I was actually thinking, you know, I'm gonna have to step away and get us some food soon because it's been a while since breakfast.
Yeah. Same here.
Oh.
Speaking of which,
Okay.
it is my time. I'd better go.
No, say this is so cute. You need to stay with us forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't think Mr. Ranger would like that either. So I'm going to go to lunch.
We have crossed our references.
Intentionally.
Oh my goodness.
Back in about an hour, friends.
Okay.
All right.
Should probably increase the speed of this thing.
Okay. I do not have a sign. I wonder if there's any more. They're still going.
Yeah.
You're done. Ah, yes. We have refilled
Hun
the
doesn't
lime
matter if I
water.
talk over her, so we're gonna not mute for Hun because Hun
No.
doesn't mind. No.
Yeah. Talky talk. You know the phone call that you had earlier that you screened?
Yeah.
I got a phone call about the phone call.
So it was important.
Your
What was
folks
it
got the
for?
Same call. It was to confirm our attendance tomorrow
Attendance to what?
for lunch.
Oh, that's tomorrow?
Yep, tomorrow's Wednesday.
It wasn't just a Wednesday to me. It was just I didn't
know.
remember it at all.
It's been a couple of weeks since we did the whole thing, but yes. Yes. That is tomorrow. And so they wanted, that was Mr. Jim confirming that they had your number right. Since they couldn't get through, they were a little nervous and they wanted to update their stuff. And confirm.
Okay.
So I said, yeah.
Oh, confirmed, but I didn't know about
That's
it,
what
and
I
I get
said.
spams, so.
I said, yeah, he screened it. And I'm like, I wonder if that's... It was.
And when I screened it, it like responded like they were halfway through a sentence, which
It
is
did
usually what
respond
happens.
weird. Yeah, it did
That's
respond
usually what
weird.
when a machine responds. That's what it does because it doesn't listen for that. You see like the end of a sentence.
Right. And honestly, I was with you. I'm like, yeah, it's just not. And then I did wonder afterwards. I thought, I wonder if that could be. And it was. It was, in fact, about tomorrow. So, huzzah, tra-la, trolley.
Huzzah, tra-la!
Huzzah, tra-la, and trolley. Yes. That's what I said, and I am sticking to it, good sir. Okay.
Bathroom.
Okay. It goes so fast, it's hard to, like, put on the brakes and stop. I come out here to fill up 4 barrels, and I keep sliding on the ice and ending up in there because I'm like, and stop. Whoop! Missed the stop. And of course, it's snowing again. All right, stick you down here.
It's always snowing, hon.
Right. Okay, tannin. We'll have a barrel and a half of tannin, and the tannin is now full in the machine after running a ton of pelts. Seed oil is mostly full. Ooh, empty barrels. Huh. Alright, lime water. It is a pretty steady amount of... Yeah, the lime water is instant. Kinda cool. Hey, guess what?
What?
There's an amazing restaurant that is preparing our order right now.
Amazing, huh?
Yeah. Says about 40 minutes.
40.
Well, they're usually pretty quick, but
That's so long.
they gotta cook it.
That's so
So long. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think the top of my left thumb is gonna have a small Everything else is okay. I'm just really glad I jumped back so that all the water on the front of my shins and knees had a small cooldown on the way down. Need the squeezer. So fast. Oh. Oh, that's because I'm early. I'm like, why is this all bumpy and holy? And because I was not taking the road. To the squeezer. There is a balloon floating here that has no wire attached to it. Don't know if that is needed somewhere or if that is just a legacy balloon.
I don't see a balloon where you are.
Well, the balloon isn't where I am now. It's over by the spa.
By the spa.
Yeah. It's just floating over there.
Oh!
Yeah. It's just... So, I mean, it's fine to be there as a legacy thing, or it's just a little balloon, but I'm pretty sure it might be needed somewhere. I know you guys have held wires on them before. Okay. Gotta put the water. Whoa! Like, okay.
Alright, balloon's back.
You put you waterlogged it? That's trippy.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, it is. It's
Whoa.
not supposed to do that.
I can ride the water.
So, balloons work interestingly, hon. Let me show you how this works. 'Cause it's kind of cool. I'm going to put this down so I can get rid of the water in a minute. Okay, let me show you this. Here you go. Okay, take the balloon.
Okay.
Now hold it in your hand.
Holding.
Shift right click on it. Did it say something when it did that?
No. Whoa!
Okay.
But I just put it up there.
Well, places where you put it. It doesn't pay attention to the ground, so you can place it in the air. But notice it placed above where you put it. One block above where you placed. When you shift right click on it, it changes from a balloon to a balloon plus something.
Huh.
Hey, go ahead. Like, take it, shift right click it, and then look at it in your inventory.
Okay, let me.
It should say balloon +1 to +4.
It does say +1.
Okay, so you could make it up to 4. So click it 3 more times.
Well, it's just okay.
Shift right click 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Now take it
+4.
and click
okay.
on that water block right underneath me.
There
Click,
isn't a
put
water-
it like try to put it in that water block.
Okay. What?
So it's derping because you place it down there in the water and it's like, nope, I got +4. I'm gonna go up there. And evidently when it does that, it brings a duplication of the water with it.
So that +4 is to go 4 higher than wherever I click.
Click it. Right.
Holy Hannah!
And notice that is non-updated water, so I could take that, and if I go like this, now it's flowing.
Yeah. That's
Isn't that
wild.
weird?
Hi, Ian. That is a weird way of filling water balloons. Oh. Of course, there is a change of staff in Midlet's room. She's still doing pretty good, but the nurse also warned me that there's a change of staff. So, yeah, I said, no, I just told them they cannot leave like a week ago when I was talking to everybody. You can't leave. They left. Or they got rearranged, I don't know. So there's some other balloons that I've seen around that are just kind of floating. I don't know if, are you fine with them just staying where they stay?
You can grab them. If they're just floating and nothing's on them, there's no reason for them to just be there. You can take them off and
There's
whatever.
another one over here. It's just chilling over there.
I thought that item vaults could be placed vertically.
Hi, Amina! Congratulations on your 98-month Twitch anniversary! So there's one floating over here, so... Doink! Mine now, sucker! Yeah. I'm sure there's probably others, but those are the two that I always see as I run around. Think you're a legacy balloon. Your balloon from another time.
Let's try it this way.
Time, space, continue. I hope you are feeling well, Yamina. Oh, that lava is no longer covered.
I have
Just
no idea what you're
saying.
talking about.
There's lava over here,
Okay.
and it used to have a block on top so that you didn't just run into lava. There is an exposed block of lava. Oh, Yamina, I feel you, baby. Can I stick a block over it?
Yes. But why do we have lava there?
I don't know.
Well, how about we remove the lava?
Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody needed it for some reason, but I mean, I got a bucket.
They
I
could get
just-
more lava. We have an infinite supply.
Okay, well, I'm scooping it up because I almost zoomed into it. I
Put a
paused
block
to go,
in it, get
wow,
rid of
is
it."
that exposed? Oh!
Get rid of it.
It's gone. Well, it's in my hotbar. That's dangerous. So where's this never-ending supply of lavas? Is that in the where the blaze guys are and they're getting melted?
Yes.
Ooh.
Near that, yeah.
Can I add this to that, or is it?
No, it's full.
Probably
That's why I said just destroy it. You can destroy it. It's fine. We have a lot.
But how you get rid of it? I don't want to turn it into cobble. I guess I could turn it
You
into cobble.
put the block, the fluid down and put a block in it. Like with,
Okay.
this is Minecraft. That's how you get rid of liquids.
Well, it's hot, so I was scared.
Hey, worst case scenario, it blows up in your face.
That's what I was scared of. Is getting burned or breaking something importante. Importante. Hi. Uh-huh. It's been a whole year. These things, certain things do not grow in these planters. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That would just flow down. We don't want to make it flow. I'm scared. It's gone. I feel better now.
Good.
It's gone.
I was
By the
really
way-
worried about that lava.
I also got a phone call from Sir Twilight.
Okay.
And he has an appointment with the specialist Thursday. So we'll have.
So that ain't done yet, huh?
No, that was his main doctor to schedule or to send him to the specialist, who will then do whatever needs to be done or schedule whatever needs to be done. But for now, we will have the little one Thursday. Tortoise! Are you Mortimer? I saw you move. Are you stuck because of the snow? Morticia? You're between blocks, so you're not... Did tortoises sleep at some point on their feet?
Oh.
Morticia might need a mortician. Ow. I think you're dead, tortoise. Hang on, make sure you're not. Mortimer. I think you are Mortimer. Did somebody let Mortimer free?
Who's Mortimer?
The greenhouse turtle.
Don't know.
Well, Mortimer normally crawls around in the greenhouse. I think somebody had freed Mortimer. Morticia, I'm sorry. You're actually Mortimer. You need to come with me. Where did I leave? Oh! Sure, now you're moving. I'm not looking, and look, you've moved like 3 blocks. Our order is on the way. Our order is on the way.
Beautiful.
Hi-ho, Mario. Our order is on the way. Hey.
Patata, patata, patata.
How do I pick you up without hurting you? Oh, that is not the way you pick them up without hurting them. That hurt, Mortimer. Putting you back in here. There. You kept coming in here when I was building it, and I ended up building around you. This is your home now. Somebody must have freed you and thought they were doing a good deed. Not like that, not like that. Yeah, she may have got the stingy bit of my... I always forget the lefty-righty for the smacking. Oh. Hey, Mortimer's got half a heart left. They're fine. They'll regen it. Mortimer, you're standing under a sprinkler. Did you want a bath? How come Mortimer doesn't move when I'm looking at him? It's freaky. Moonlit was completely enamored with the sand ground we have.
Yeah.
Plotting. Yeah, she's like, you've got a big sand pit right out. I never knew you had a sand pit right outside your door. How did you... When did you get a big sand pit? I like sand. I like burying stuff in sand. And so she's like, where are my toys? Are they in my toy box? I'm pretty sure that's where we should check. So she checked her toy box. And guess what? Her ancient, decrepit set of our plastic bucket is cracking apart, just like the one I was using yesterday. Oh, see the heads moving. Mortimer, I walked away, and when I came back, you were like 3 blocks away. I know you can move. You're just a little terrified right now. I get it. I would be too. Tonight on Wild Kingdom, we observe Mortimer, the rare greenhouse turtle. Once set free, accidentally, I'm sure. Even though the door's automatic, Mortimer's too slow to get out the door. Once they were set free by a misguided person, and then were mistaken for Morticia. Be very, very quiet. Yeah, it couldn't have been accidentally. The dang door shuts automatically. Mortimer's too slow to get out. Mortimer was literally activating the doors as I was building to come in. I'm like, oh, okay. To be fair, this is a pretty great place to be a toidle. You get all the fresh greens. Use the sprinkler system, keeping you moisturized. The door has it out for Mortimer. So what things are you getting distracted with, mister? And do I need to make the mixer?
I just don't want to make one of something. I want to make a lot of something, and I want to make the gears more automatically, and it's making it very difficult to... I'm having issues, hon.
Well, yeah.
Don't say it like that.
You got issues. I got them too. Okay, hang on.
do it manually. It's fine.
Mortimer! Look at you go! I was looking at the phone to answer Mom. And now there's... Mortimer has just hightailed it from over there. Mortimer!
Hide, Mortimer. Hun can see you.
Nah.
Well, Mortimer had issues the last time you did.
Okay, well, Mortimer still has half a heart, so Mortimer is alive.
Oh, a whole half a heart.
Hey, a heart and a half. Mortimer has regened. See, Mortimer is only half dead right now. What did you do to Mortimer? I tried to put Mortimer back in, and I did a lefty when I should have. She picked him up with her sword. Yeah, there was kind of a lefty instead of a righty action happening. And the reason I asked you initially about how do you want me to get rid of it is I was looking for my trash can. You know, the little trash can icon we have.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have the trash can icon anywhere?
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Push T while your inventory is open, hun.
Push T. Oh, you're back! Baby, come back!
And that makes it so that you can have it on and off and not accidentally use it when you don't need it.
Yeah, but I probably accidentally hit T because I noticed
I figured.
last week and maybe even the week before that it was gone.
Mm-hmm. And it's per inventory.
Mortimer is whole. I think. Now Mortimer was full health when they were first. I think they were just cold and in shock. The greenhouse is warm. There's water. There's wonderful niblets of food. There you go, Mortimer. I have returned you. You're welcome. Alright, Ian. I saw you say hi earlier. We'll be on sometime. Been a long morning. Mortimer, this is why you don't skip leg day. Back when I did our exercises yesterday, before we went to the exercise class, I think Mortimer sensed impending danger and was bracing himself. I even thought maybe it was the cold snow, so I freed them. But do you see how much faster Mortimer is going here? He's just hauling ass up and down these planters. There you go, Mortimer. Who loves you, baby? Mortimer has been almost dead more than once. Don't ask me how I know that. So anyway. Boop. That's the door. I don't... There's kind of this chest outside the greenhouse that has been here since the creation of the greenhouse. That was like my extra copper bits.
Mm-hmm.
And hanging planters and stuff. And a bunch of seeds and crap. Can we get rid of this?
Freaking that game! What the heck?
Yeah, game. What the heck? Is it okay with you if I put these greenhouse walls in the storage, or should I just copper, or should I just destroy them?
Storage is fine.
Oh, I was on destroying. Okay. Boop, boop. Bleep. Boop, boop. Beep. Beep, beep. 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 Okay, I I got all those bits. Oh, there's also a bootload of beeswax. Would you like the beeswax? Well, not a bootload, but you know. There's like
Save
4
it. Put it
stacks
in
of
storage.
beeswax. Thank you. Can I put that in storage? Oh yeah. Off to storage we go. We're off to storage we go. Daggum, there are some dark spots. We're off to storage we go. Did I leave that there? Hate to say that's a possibility. I have to go for midlet sometimes and then the project does not get cleaned up.
It has happened.
It has. It has happened. Okay. Put the crap away. Let's put the crap away. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, well. Calypso was under my desk when she realized that they were home.
Maybe that's the food arriving.
She just ran through my person.
Maybe the food's here?
No, that was your folks' home.
I was hopeful that the food was here.
No. Food is not here, but your folks are home. My phone case gets here either today or tomorrow. She says hopefully. I have one of these little dinky signs. Okay. Alright, so it looks like Nihon's not gonna make it today.
Yeah. I'm hoping Firedale's okay.
Yeah. Our driver will arrive soon, baby. Alright. I just missed a call. It's gonna be okay. Be right back. Honey, food's here.
Okay. No copper. Okay, we need copper as well. So I'm going to need 342 of that. So 32, 33, 34, 5. This should not mix with copper. Yeah, good. What went in here in addition? I don't think that's what in here. Oh. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. Not here. Not there. I don't know. I don't think it's here. Just spawn one in until Firedale shows up, and then if it, or whomever has it, and we'll just chug it. 'Cause that should be here. We have one. It's just not here. Nuggets go in this one. I'll finish them. Put those right there. I can finally send the first group. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They don't stack. Gotta be freaking kidding me. buckets goes in this slot. What are you doing up there, Ian? Appear you're taking damage and gunshots and things. You found the tablet. Where was it? You put it by the hot spring. Why did you... Okay. We'll destroy the other one. We have a trash slot. Whatever. I'm tired. Mm-hmm. Thank you. What? I'll meet you at the stairs, okay? Meow. Can't just step away for a second. I gotta go back over there again in a minute. Hey, Wolfman. The heck was I doing? Oh. There. I did say hi, Ian. I don't know if you heard me. One meow and you're gone? Coming. This continues to be the most frustrating recipe in the game.
Table fan! We'd be back, but we're actually going to take a moment to nom nom because delicious and hot.
What was that?
Camcool just played an alien sound and I went. So that was me reacting to a scream.
On my end, it sounded like you farted.
So you just heard cut off.
I heard a fart.
That was not at all what there was. I need to check and see if this is pork or chicken.
See if it's what?
Thank you. Now Camcool made a fart sound. Check and see. I think the burrito is pork, but the quesadilla is chicken.
Yellow jacket?
Do you have... Wait, you found a yellow jacket?
Yeah, I'm seeing that would be the third one down here lately.
Okay. Pop said he had one inside yesterday, too. Wow.
Yeah, it ain't done yet.
Well, the guy that came out said, you know, give it a day or so. If you see any activity in a couple of days, then you'll let me know, and we'll come back.
We're seeing activity.
Yeah, so that's the third one downstairs. Because I was asking them earlier today. And saying that, you know, you got one downstairs. So that's the third one downstairs. And, one or two inside upstairs. Nice wolf found. I know what you mean about being wiped out the next day. Man. Tuesdays and Fridays are often feeling just completely wiped out after the big workouts. And just, it's a lot better when it's at respite and there's like solid sleep. But when it's one of those, after a couple of weeks and you're up and up and up and up, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm just wore out. But the workouts don't knock me on my ass as hard when it's, you know, when there's some rest and able to take it easy the next day. Hi, Kristen. That's better than Team Spirit.
Did you know Superman goes to Bitcoin? Did you know Superman goes to a Bitcoin meetup every 8 p.m. Thursday? It's a crypto night.
And it's his crypto night. Get it? Get it?
That's so dumb.
Kryptonite? Back Rat and I just got a treat stream, so we are consuming. And usually I'll just sort of pick on mine for the next 2 hours, but it's been a long time since breakfast, and I'm eating. Oh yeah, Moonlit was standing on one of those little boards, one of the posts that's sticking up, saying, "Obstacle! If I could leap to that other one, I would." I said, "Let's not try that. That's gonna hurt." But see, that's what made those 2 holes. Papa dug it out. That was down so deep and concrete. These? Yeah, it's a great big pole and a great big piece of wood and then concrete down there. That I'm standing on? Yeah, that's why it's not moving, is all the sand shifts around you, darling.
Okay, good.
Well, the whole of top of my thumb is no longer painful. There's a distinct red circle, oval. Okay. That hurt to touch it, otherwise it's half okay. Packs looking machines moving around and being interesting and stuff. Uh-huh. I never knows if the next 2 minutes are hers or not right now. It has been one of those days. By the way, that was the second piece of metal I stepped on today.
Well, don't do that.
Okay. I'm glad you got your water, because you need As delicious as it is still way more salt than we would normally take in.
I've seen a dragon stir. We might see him soon.
Ooh. Really?
That ain't enough. What do you want now? Oh,
Oh no, what?
I did a recipe dumb.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Like, made the wrong thing?
this particular recipe requires you to use a brass rod and then attach 2 brass rods to it, and then I had to do all the mathematicians from there. And
Right.
I switched it and started sending through the 2 brass rods instead of the 1, which means I've made twice as many, and I don't have enough brass rods or brass nuggets or anything I was calculating to finish this.
Finish it, because you now have twice of what is a part of it.
Oh, heck. That's gonna be so many. Oh, all right, how many do I have left? 54, 63, 72, 77, 78. I think I gotta do 78 more recipes. Okay.
Look, Fed, isn't Cedar Point like a annual thing you do? Uh-huh.
Oh. I forgot these ones. Alright, we'll get back to that one.
Not great.
Yeah,
I have finished my lunch.
great.
I am proud of myself. It was
That is
delightful.
true. You don't do that very often.
I'm trying not to let it go forever. All right.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 8.
Oh crap, baskets! I forgot to spread the inventory. Distribute inputs.
98. I have 98 left.
So it's running away doing one at a time. Like, why is this still going? Yeah, it's gotta have it. Forgot you have to have a sign.
Hello, Fredrin Raiders. Watch as I mess up recipes.
Again. Please drop fresh pelts here. Perfect.
Oh, I need more than that.
The only names of rides that I remember at all was, I think it was the Jackrabbit, which was the wooden coaster at Seabreeze that we went on,
Yeah.
and the Superman one, which was brand new when we went on it ages ago. And then-
You mix up two parks, but yes.
And this dude, this guy, best friend of mine, said, "We want the front." No, we don't want the front. We want the front, evil face. And you made me sit at the very front of the very first car. And I thought I was going to
The
lose
front,
my mind.
the front makes it less likely for you to lose your lunch, hun. It has less motion in the thing.
It's terrifying.
It's more terrifying, yes, but it's less wiggly.
I'm like, we are just sitting here at the very tippy top. At the very tippy top. And he kept
The
my
back of
hand-
it, actually, you get more swinging around and it, like, makes you lift up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Ian. I kind of
We rode
messed
one
up using the smelter
together,
for that one.
and it bashed me around. We must have been at the back. It bashed me around so much that it literally, my ears were red, and it literally knocked earrings out of my head, out of my ears. We got off, and I'm going, ow. Like, okay. It's like I'm missing a bag. One of them was completely ripped out. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Seabreeze is a cute little park. And welcome back, Captain. I knew I heard a
Thank
Captain.
you.
Wow.
You did. You did.
Q has returned.
Q has returned. It's true.
Gotta make more other things. All right. How many more do I need?
Okay, so
I'm just gonna tell Q. I decided to make brass mechanisms, but I wanted to make a lot of them, so I decided to go through and do the create way. You know, now it's smithing them, and it takes. You
What have
start
you
it with a
learned?
brass. Well, that's annoying. I already knew that part. You start with a brass rod, and then you add 2 brass rods as part of the recipe. So I miscalculated the brass rods, and I switched them.
Ooh.
So instead of making 117 recipes, I'm making 234, and I am missing half of the ingredients.
Oh dear.
And to top it all off, the incomplete item does not stack.
No.
So I have
Yeah.
234 of these things I'm just like juggling, slowly making all the things that I gotta put together in there.
Yeah. You do have my sympathy. Any way I can help?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Six.
honey,
Yeah.
is the server like having issues?
No.
I've had a hiccup once or twice, but I can't trust my connection, so I don't know.
Well, I have large oiled hides in the fleshing machine, and we ain't doing nothing.
Let me come look.
Well, earlier this happened, and I had the wrong hide in there. So
Right.
I've like triple checked that.
No, I bet it's right, but there's
And-
still something wrong.
Like it's led. Like one of them is in the fleshing machine,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing's happening.
Mm.
And all the other machines are at full power, so I thought maybe it was
Yep. What do we got?
So in here you can see there's one in the fleshing machine, and
There
there are
be.
23 in the hopper where it's just like, nope. And I've taken them out and put them back in a couple times.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if... Yeah, it has enough energy. I wonder if the blade's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, what a oh! The blade must have died. Well, I have more blades, so let's just.
Good.
Whoa! That was it. The
Happens.
blade was just deaded.
Gone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, it was going. To be fair, I have put through a lot of leather, so I
Oh, yeah,
understand a lot of hide processing going through that flesh.
Mhm.
All right, so I still have one spare.
I have the coral block on me, by the way. Don't immediately leave.
All right, all right. I was arranging to get some salt water for that, because I can only presume it requires it.
Yeah, you're fine. Ian, if you did for me, I apologize. Everything was fine. The blade was just gone, which is why the machine loaded and couldn't process.
Ian is in a tired and thus fussy mood today. He just kicked himself.
Well, he might have been stuck.
We have sympathy for that as well. I mean, it is how Ian manages things. That's fine.
We here.
As long as it's virtual, yeah.
Yeah, that's my experience though. The virtual activities and habits of certain individuals. All right. I don't mean to wander here, Pack. I am trying to get that salt water. Eventually.
Okay. Not like I'm going anywhere.
All right.
I need to make another 76 gears from what I just did, so...
Hmm.
Here.
Holy mama.
No, should not do that.
Oh!
Every time someone logs on and logs off, the game's like, wait!
Mm-hmm.
What are you putting me through?
It's true.
Nice. Another just about 5 full stacks of leather made. I also did make signs saying both for the different chests. Any stage of leather work can go here, and please drop fresh pelts here. Not a big deal if you guys just literally dump them, or you start processing and you have to stop like I did last week, and I just put them there. Yay!
Awesome.
Ian!
Her flower girl dress and my phone case. Purple!
Better than the lizard.
So, I have a question. Captain Q.
How may I assist you?
Have you come across Mortimer in the AKA our greenhouse turtle and decided to set him free because you thought he was trapped in here?
No.
Okay.
And answer is no on both accounts.
Mortimer almost died when I picked him up with my sword, and I thought Mortimer was Morticia, and we had a new tortoise, and then I'm like, wait a minute. You look a lot like Mortimer Morticia. Well, this is not far from the greenhouse.
Can't waterlog things with salt water.
Well, then hopefully it doesn't use salt water.
Do you have to have the coral placed against a block?
In vanilla, you do.
Well, I suppose I have it.
Oh, against the block? No, it can be against water.
Okay. Well, it is going to be right next to the source block.
And I do got 12 for you to experiment with, so worst case scenario, we have 11.
Okay.
And one dried one. I really don't want this.
Now,
Alright, I think I have enough things to do this again.
it is rare that I work with coral. So, what is the recommended? Just pick it up? Okay. So when you place it in the world, that's when it dies? If it's not
Right.
appropriately... Okay.
Correct.
Because I remember having dead coral once I picked it up and stuff.
It shouldn't die in your inventory.
That's the question. Good. Good. I sure hope.
Yeah, I think it's the moment you put it down, not in water, that it goes instantly dry.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not even sure if it's instant. It might take a second, but it's probably instant. I really don't remember that part.
Let's figure out whether or not it's happy with salt water.
Also...
So, good news, by the way. We're not going to need brass mechanisms ever again, I hope.
We'll see.
Yeah! I see a Firedale Dragony!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What did I run out of now?
Also, if
Success.
any of you guys had a bucket of lava that was being kept over here, it was open and exposed, and with permission, I got rid of it.
Ian, will you stop messing around in front of my... Ian,
So
I
if
know you're tired.
somebody needed it, we have other...
We have
Give me a
infinite
break.
lava, it's fine.
Right, we have lava, so if you were looking
Okay.
for it or it's not there, sorry, it was in a dangerous situation, not being covered up, and we got rid of it.
That's tired, Ian. That's still tired.
Counts as tired. So I forget. Did I answer the question at all there? I forget what the question was.
Well, you did say that you didn't let Mortimer go. That was
Oh
my main
right,
question.
that was the question. No.
So I'm like, I'm pretty sure Mortimer can't get out this instant
yeah.
door.
All right.
Think.
Just want to be
And then
sure
I
because
just- Yeah, and then I just wanted to make sure that people knew the lava block was disposed. A random tick to dry it, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness, it's finally done.
all right. Netherrack success.
Beautiful. Yeah, we got a few mechanisms. We got a few mechanisms.
Do we...
680.
That is a couple few, I believe.
I don't even want to know how much damage that would have done to my fingers trying to make those by hand.
They're not that difficult, but that many hundred is a problem.
Is there any reason to keep some of these random grasses and winged kelp and leafy kelp and...
That we definitely want to keep the kelp. Definitely keep the kelp.
So I can put the kelp away in the storage.
Okay.
What about the hibiscus tea leaves? We're not really...
Yeah, we aren't really doing tea, at least not at the moment. That was a thing early on in the season.
Okay, and the stargrass is not special for any particular reason?
I don't know. The stargrass, you said?
Stargrass? What's stargrass?
I don't know. It's this little short grass that we have. It's called stargrass.
It is actually called stargrass.
Yeah, it's in that chest. I've already pulled the kelp and the beeswax to put that away, and I was just sorting through what we might want to keep versus turn into seed oil or just destroy.
It looks like you can't use it for anything, hon.
Yeah.
The thing is that a lot of these were gotten just by the bees spreading out and doing stuff, and I don't think we knew which ones were good for what. So
right,
just
because
kinda grabbed
there's
them.
Labrador tea and there's hibiscus and basil, but I mean we're not really vanilla. We're not even using any of that stuff. I mean we could probably store the vanilla and hibiscus, basil just in case of future use or something.
Now back to what I was actually working on to do this.
And now back to your regularly scheduled program.
Oh, why do you ask?
Why do I ask what? What? Me? Pat?
Yes.
Me? Well, because I'm... So when I built the greenhouse, there were other things that were there that I just gathered up, and they all ended up in this large... The leftovers ended up in this large double chest outside the greenhouse. And now there's just a box of random crap outside the greenhouse. And so I wanted, if it's not worth it to store it, these generic seeds that we've got 3 stacks of tomato seeds, and every time you pluck a tomato, we'll get more. I feel like I can probably go ahead and just get rid of.
Oh, yeah.
But then there's some things that are like the cilantro and the vanilla that I'm going, maybe.
Yeah, you'd probably be fine.
So I'm just working on clearing some things to put away, basically.
That works.
And one of the things that I was working on before I did the leather hut build was moving things to storage and trying to organize some things. And I thought until something else kind of comes along that still needs to happen, it would just sort of, halt it. And so stuff is just lying around.
It's gonna be dealt with at some point.
Right. So that it's that point. Oh yeah, and see there was already beeswax and stuff in the storage. So when I clicked it, it just took a whole bunch of stuff. Beautiful.
We have been trying to slowly introduce the stuff to the storage, so yeah.
Right, and moving things over. But there were some things I'm like, I don't think some of this crap needs to just be filling it up. When I pause to get mid-lit up, I'm gonna put some ointment and bandage over my burn on my thumb,
Okay.
so at least I don't bang it around. Da, 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 da. I don't even know why I'm carrying it around.
Nice. Chucking tea on the floor.
Make a goddess statue out of some of this tea stuff.
From another statue.
Yeah.
So it's just different variations of the statue, which
yeah,
are
it's
nice,
just
but it's not the same.
well, I guess you can get green dye from some of the tea leaves, but honestly, we have green dye is not a hard to get to dye.
No, it is not. You are correct.
Also, wouldn't mind, there was some other things I was thinking about doing at the, spa to partially, like, cover it in, but once we took away the walls, it looked nice, and I had to log off, and it just sort of looked okay, so I left it alone. Started making all this leather stuff, so yeah. I wouldn't mind getting back to, some of that stuff too. So, Captain, you said that you were just about done with the Bond villain build.
Yeah, actually, just about done. Might have been a little premature.
Okay. Hi, Firedale.
Hey,
I
Welcome, Firedale.
We have a Dale of fire.
You have made it.
have
you have
Yay!
returned.
my apologies
For what?
being so late.
Life happens. I have been and gone and been and gone and been and gone, and that was before Midley got home. So
You almost sounded like a train there, honey.
right?
Been and gone. Been and
Been and gone and been
Yeah.
and gone.
I'm hearing all my armor turn on, so I'm in the server, but it's loading. There we go.
There's a Nether Traveler's backpack on the ground out here.
Yep.
Is that for Nether time?
Nope. found it from a guy who dropped it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I exist.
This is far superior to the alternative.
Glass.
Nice.
I thought you said there... Okay, there's not enough glass in here. You meant glass panes, didn't you, Ian? I'll make this one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All these extra seeds, seed oil it up.
We did the Cooper right before, right? Looks like it's done.
I don't... Is that what this one is? Or is the nickel?
Wasn't that the Cooper right?
Cooperite had nickel in it, yeah.
Okay.
That's magnetite. That's sphalerite.
Do we need
Sphalerite.
more iron?
No, we don't need more iron.
Sphalerite.
Okay, inquiring Ian's wanted to know.
So based on the fact that most of this has been processed, or some of the iron has anyways, that I'm assuming this one's done. Yeah, it's done.
Couldn't have just made a second way of making glass, you freaking game. No, that'd be too easy.
There's two ways to make it. You either melt it or you melt it.
That's true.
Well, the problem is not the melting, it's the pouring it. Just sit here and watch it take like 20 seconds per block.
Yeah. Heck, I would invite you to use the clay machine. If you have
Too
so
late,
much
I've already
to
got it
say.
here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just,
no,
I
I
just
know.
need like 24 of them.
Yeah.
Did you replace the table with the basin so you could have two of them pouring at the same time?
No, it's only 24. I don't want to like.
It's
Yeah. no.
only 24.
We should. Well, the problem,
We should.
see, there's a reason not to do that though, Firedale. If it's not timed properly, it'll split and you'll end up with like 750 in one and 250 in the other.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, now what?
It's a skill issue.
That's not a skill issue.
And so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to sit here and watch it.
When I do that with the iron and stuff, it is pouring. Once one finishes pouring, I turn on the lever for the other, and so it starts. The rough part is whenever they get offset, because one of them, for some reason, is faster than the other. No clue why.
Okay, we'll try it this way, Ian. There, that should be the right sync. We need to get like a bunch of this glass made, and not, and just to be clear, and not sell it.
Don't ask for too much, dear.
You better put some upgrades in the drawer pack, or it's going to take a lot of drawers.
Or more drawers.
Or upgrades.
Drawers are cheaper.
So, my question.
We have room for more drawers.
My question, Pat,
Debatable.
are you wanting
I will
the
ban.
base glass, or are you wanting clear glass, which is used in all the recipes?
Wow.
Probably the clear glass, but once we have the base glass, that's easy to convert. Glass, you convert it stacks at a time. It's the making of the other one that's annoying.
Yeah.
You could, if you wanted to, Ian, you could make that over in the clay processing area. Man, all the sulfur up here.
Yep, a lot of the excavations end up with sulfur as one of the lower level stuff, or even one of the high level stuff. So we'll have a lot of sulfur. You ran some of it before.
That's part 2. 64 copper sheets, 128 copper. Oh, I already did that.
How are we doing on copper?
Take this.
How are we doing on copper?
I'm pretty sure we're doing just fine on copper.
Okay.
Should be.
We got some a little bit
Oh,
ago.
yeah. We got a good amount. Oh, we have a decent pile here.
Oh, that's not including what's up here, hon. There's 9.6K up here that can be melted.
Oh. Well then. We're good on copper.
Yeah, we're good on copper. 4.2 thousand iron up here. 4.4 thousand gold. Yeah.
Okay, so what
Now-
do we need then?
I've taken down a couple of balloons that were not attached to anything, that were just
That's fine.
free floating. I know, I'm telling others. So
I'm
I
telling
do
Ian.
have-
I was telling Ian that's
Oh,
fine, not you.
Sorry. So I've taken down. I have 2 balloons in my inventory that were not attached to any wires. That were just like leftover legacy pieces.
Yeah, left
So-
over from when the excavator was throwing town over near the quarry area.
So I just want to be sure that if anybody had wanted them, or I have 2 of them in my inventory, I can put them in. I can put them in storage.
Make sure they both don't say a plus on them, so they stack.
Yeah, they ain't stacking right now. Well, they stack right now at a +4, I should say.
Yeah, I think you do the shift right click to change it.
Right. So I have them on a +4 right now. Pack was showing me how derpy it is when it like duplicates the water.
Mm-hmm.
That it just has a water block around it. When I said, hey, because there was one by the spa and then there was one elsewhere. These are the ones that I have seen. So take them down, it's all good. So that is what I did. But I just wanted to be sure that people knew. So if there was a need, or they would, oh, hey, I could use that after all. Hey, Pack.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like chess?
The game?
Uh-huh.
It's all right. I'm not very good at it.
I had to play chess with the house in print, dark prints, in blueprints.
Okay,
And,
then.
yeah, yeah. And then the chat asked me last night if I know what it is to castle, and I roughly did. And it just I ran by the chess set that Liage amazingly chiseled out,
Uh-huh.
and I was very tempted to be like en passant and move the switch the king and the bishop and all that, but then I'm like, you can't just pick these suckers up. I would destroy it if I broke that chisel. Anyway, that was it, and then it made me wonder if you if you like chess.
I just wasted a whole bunch of iron. So, does anyone need tanks?
Oh no!
What sort of tanks?
Metal barrels. They're used in making
Ooh.
stuff.
They can be, yes.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a very helpful recipe.
Well, looks like I gotta go make
You
a
put
bunch
in
more of
double
the thing I
sheets,
wanted to
huh?
make. Well, I thought that's what I wanted, but I needed irons, the iron tank thing, not the other tank thing.
Legionnaire
I
says hold
needed-
on to them, and can you smelt them?
Iron sheet metal, and no, I can't.
you
I
can't
just-
smelt them.
Yeah, can't smelt.
The good news is they are the base item, as you may know, for the basic chemical tank.
Yep. Just gonna stack them somewhere. Seems to
Yep.
be a theme today.
I was gonna say this is not the first thing that we have.
Oh, you missed the other thing, hun.
Oh no.
Yeah,
So take a train ride, hun. You'll see it.
yeah. This one is actually good.
Ow.
Okay.
You can probably see it from where you are already.
Behind you, Captain.
Look behind you.
Watch out, hon. I think we're being followed.
Be very, very quiet. There's a Hun stalking you.
Be very, very quiet.
Well, if we needed barrels, we have barrels.
There it is.
What? The Packrat!
Yeah.
What the
Careful.
heck?
On your left is the spinning tower of lazy.
Tallest lazy Susan on the server.
It had least functional.
True.
I looked out the wrong side. I can't see it, so now I have to take the whole train ride.
That was a different wall. I remember that, but it was a different wall.
Oh, dude, I got forced to stand.
That one.
Oh my goodness, I can see it in the distance.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a bunch more of these things. So,
Because that's what you wanted to do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How, pray tell, did this mishap occur?
Well, I was using them for something else, hun.
Uh-huh.
And the thing I was using them for did not work. So I had to use something else instead, leaving me with 128 of those to just kind of sit there. And they don't stack, hun. So I would either need to fill 128 spots in chests that can hold them because they don't go in normal TFC chests.
Of course.
Or I would need to fill
128
8
slots.
drawers. 8 drawers of them. Which
Holy
would be silly
water
itself
wheel.
because basically you'd want to take the drawers and put them into a drawer at that point, which would make it so that it looks like you're just storing drawers and is not very helpful. Or I put them on the ground. I was going to bury them, but I was like, you know what? I don't feel like digging the hole. So that is the Tower of Lazy.
That
The spinning
is
Tower of Lazy.
the spinning tower of lazy.
It works.
It does work. And you know what's great
Yeah, it spins.
about where you put it? You can literally see it outside of our house. You can see it on the train. There's seating outside our house too that has a view of this, and you can actually see it move. That is ridiculous. I love it. So what would happen if we poured water down over the top?
Nothing.
Probably just slowed the server down with
For a moment.
water updating.
You're not my dad. Threw them on the ground.
They do stack quite well in the world. They do. So that's what 128 water wheels looks like.
Stacked right one on top of another with a windmill on the top. Well, it wouldn't do anything because water wheels in this server only function if they are I think 2 blocks above a river.
So water
They
would just
need to
pour all around
specifically
it.
be on the flowing water of rivers.
Water wheel lighthouse. If we had big lights, that would be awesome.
One thing that's kind of funny about it is they pay attention to the fact that they're on the flowing waters of rivers, but they don't pay attention to the direction of the flow on the river. So you can put them on the river lengthwise, and it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
There is a spotted collar. There is no spotlight. But yeah, I feel like we could encase lava in glass.
Yeah.
Could we encase lava in glass on top of the water wheel?
Oh, there's already a glowing block up there.
There is.
A glowing block cannot be seen at night from the top of that. It needs to be a large.
Hon, come here. Come to the bridge that goes across the river.
I'm.
You won't be
by
able
our
to see it
house,
from
not
that
one.
far away.
I can see that there's a tiny bit of glow at the
I'm
top.
looking at it.
Yes, I see that there is a tiny bit of glow at the top.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about seeing. Could we put a big enough, whether it's lava or some other light, like you have glowstone or something, could we make a big enough topper?
So you're not saying like a 1x1 block. You meant like something larger than 1x1.
Yes, like.
See that you were saying okay. That was unclear.
To make it
Is now clearer.
Okay, well, a water wheel lighthouse was what was said immediately before it. And no, we don't have a spotlight, but what if we encased lava in glass?
I like how it looks now. I thought it looked good.
Well, there's a small glow
she-
at the top.
Q, she's interfering with my artistic display.
I just feel like instead of it being like the tip of a lit cigarette, it should be like a flame on
Cigarettes don't spin!
Hun,
At night, you don't really see the spin. You just
it's
see
it's supposed to be a commentary on the over-commercialization of breakfast cereals. You can't do that with a large lava light.
But it just looks like a lit cigarette in the dark.
See?
Why isn't it spinning?
Commentary on over
Our
commercialization.
shaders make the light much less impressive. Oh.
That's true too.
Oh, it's not. Wait, no. I turned off the
It's-
shaders and
I am
it's
looking
not that
at
much
a
more.
large, dark,
that's spinning.
mass. It literally looks like a giant cigarette with a little lit cigarette with a little glow at the end, because it's just this big dark cylinder.
Seems like an effective artistic statement to me.
I just thinking we could make it look like a flame.
Well, that wouldn't be the artistic vision of the creator then.
Oh! You turn off the light. The tip has been has
For
been
some reason, it
melted.
wasn't spinning. It's something made it stop. I don't know why it stopped.
Maybe
Ian, did you stop it?
Ian did log off a second ago. It is not as impressive on my screen at night. No.
Does your spinning masterpiece?
It's still turning for me.
Yeah. Now it's spinning. I fixed it.
Okay, on your screen, I actually see it in. I just see a big dark spot, and I'm
Okay.
closer
Yeah,
to
hold
it than you are.
Okay, let's see if
And
it's
now
okay,
it's
hold
still-
on.
I'm like, oh, even up against it at night, it's black.
Hmm.
Okay, hang on. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
it's
be
the night
blind.
vision. Yeah. Come to the bridge. I'll
you
let you
have
see it, hon.
night vision. So it looks
Oh,
good if you
there
have
you go.
night vision goggles. Uh-huh.
Well, at night, it's
Ow.
still got one little beacon thingy on the top without the. I still think it looks fine.
Yep, if you've got
It does look fun.
special tinted goggles.
It doesn't
Rose-tinted
need to look
glasses,
perfect
you can
at
say,
night,
honey.
hun. It's supposed to be a spinning towery thing. It doesn't need to look good in the nighttime.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that judgmental
I was just making a suggestion for the rest of us to be able to see your artistic vision.
Hey, if you
Okay,
got
good.
an idea for your own artistic display, go at it. That's mine.
I just gave the suggestion for my own.
I said that's mine. Get yours. Get your own fries.
I knew that was coming. It is a lazy spinning tower of lazy. Not making the effort to make it prettier is apt. Okay. But it makes sense as to why it looks better on your screen because of the night vision.
This much is fair.
I'm like, I don't know what you're looking at, but it don't look that impressive to me. That makes a lot of sense. I just made sure that my lantern was on my hip too. Ow, and for the record, I'm falling and hurting myself in the dark trying to get back home.
You're not supposed to do that either.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
What has happened? Hmm.
But, uh-oh. Where did my extra? Never mind, I found it.
Hmm.
Okay.
When I moved over to look at when I moved over to double check that I had my lantern hanging on my hip. I forgot to click it back, so when I went to get something out of my pants pockets of awesome, I was like, where's my shinies? Uh-oh, what happened to my pockets of wonder? Did something happen and they all disappeared? And then
You
I
confused
realized
yourself
I
good.
was on the wrong, yeah.
Happens.
Yeah. I did not keep you off. Right now. Because outside of base, it is dark out there. We need a giant match lighter. Okay.
Aha. We have 9 debris scrap.
Nice.
I think so.
That is. I mean, they're going to get otherwise, so.
Yeah, they're free. Cheap as free.
I think they cost time.
Yeah. Is also true. Now we may make manulin.
We may make manulin, and we shall
Manulin.
make merry.
Mannyland.
Mannyland. We
What-
are
Pack,
merry
what have
in
you done?
Mannyland. Ow.
Why would you do
What?
that?
What, Mannyland?
Yeah, why how why and how?
Mannyland!
What is wrong with you to give her this idea, man? Mannyland. We're all having fun at Mannyland.
And a whole bunch of XP. That's a good thing.
Glorious. You are glorious. I'm not gonna war, glorious. She's gonna war, glorious. Thank you, train. You were tapping my hide, literally.
Redstone Unknown, I recognize that name. I have seen that before. I didn't know you've only done Dark Van. I thought you've been here too. Of course, I don't remember anything, so that kind of
Confused, so you
goes
could've
with the
seen.
course.
Just seen him in a group chat, you know, shared chat. Name pops up. These hibiscus are truly glorious. They are like a full-on bush block.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus, not to be confused with biscuits. Oh, I just fell in a hole of water.
It's true.
Whoop! Okay.
Doopity-doo.
Do you have another lesson for us?
I was just gonna say, I know what that's from, so does Q.
He'd better.
Q,
Damn.
Doopity-doo. So cute.
Yes,
Why do I not have a mat here? Oh my gosh.
Okay, I need to look.
Taking. Yoink. Okay. Ready?
I'm not sure, but go ahead.
Okay. Aw.
Yeah, can't have it all. Might up a block.
Yeah. Okay. Prepare for glorious.
Hibiscus,
Hibiscus.
hibiscus.
Hibiscus are pretty. They're
nice.
fun. Fluffy,
I think
fluffy.
you guys are saying high biscuits.
Uh-huh.
High biscuits.
No, it's a confusion pack. It's hibiscus.
It's full on gloriousness with flowers. If you just stick it in the ground, it's too cold and it's just a green bush.
I almost got hit by a train.
Well, that'll happen. See? It's not a bad green bush either.
You're supposed to avoid it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Even as a green bush and not flowered, it's glorious.
It's like asking people to look both ways before crossing the street. Who does that?
Hon, do you have my hammer?
I do. No.
I have my hammer back.
I don't have your hammer.
You don't have the hammer from Immersive Engineering?
No, it's probably on the floor in here. It's on the floor in here. Where you put it.
Oops.
I did?
Yep.
I think I put it on the floor here for you to use, and then
In
you never
case
gave it
I
back to
needed
me.
it. And I left
Well.
it on the floor when I left, and I
So
never needed to pick it up.
You left it on the floor.
He left it on the floor in case I needed it. I never needed it. It's still where he left it.
Oh.
Totally not regretting my decision now.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Glad you're not regretting that.
There's some regret here, I feel.
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay, where's the button? There we go. Now where's the power go in?
Ooh. Success.
Next she's gonna complain of how far away it is.
It's your
You
thing.
can now make tannin, hun.
It's your dang hammer.
Not the hammer.
So you've got a tannin making supply in the warehouse or in the leather hut?
Do you want me to put the mixer in the leather hut?
Well, what else are you gonna mixy mix?
The mixer is used for other things, but I didn't think that you would want this in the leather hut because there wouldn't be room.
No, I'm just being contrary to be contrary's sake. So
It's mean, hun.
you were just saying, now she's gonna think it's too far away. So I had to think of a different way to be contrary for you to go because you were already writing. It's not my fault that you like to writing, and I was just
I'm not going to show you where it is now.
I could find it.
Wow.
Where is it?
It's gonna be in here. And it's a great big mixer thing. I'm gonna guess it's on top, but let's check out here first. It looks like a giant mixer. Industrial fermenter. You are not a mixer. None of this is different. And it looks pretty good size in the... Looks like it's a pretty good size when you look at the mixer.
Having problems there, hon?
No, I'm looking.
Okay.
Is it on this level? There's another squeezer. A nuclear processing plant. Metal press, crushy crush, arc furni. That's the pressure thing. Bloop. Do, 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 do.
Did you have a plan that came together there, hon?
No, but I'm looking downstairs.
Well, you know I love it when a plan comes together.
Plan comes together. Yeah, I'll let you know when it does.
Okay.
Is that the A-Team or MacGyver?
A-Team.
It was the A-Team.
Yep, clearly the A-Team.
It wasn't mushed together, but... Okay, I don't see it. What is it?
If only Pack would help you.
Hey! Delivered.
What you got?
Oh, she's been rude to me. I'm waiting.
Nuh-uh. I'm just honest. You were the one judging me. Next
that
she's
did
going
not
to-
help your cause.
Next, she's going to complain about how far away it is. I heard you.
Yeah, that was after a string of things that led to that moment, hun.
Nuh-uh. That was
me, hun.
unnecessary roughness, mister.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go take it apart and put it in a chest.
Ooh, is there another one here? Ooh, there is another one here. Nice. So this mixer does like quick tannin, not the 8-minute soak tannin, and it still uses the wood.
It uses tree bark.
Oh, so you got to strip the wood?
It only uses tree bark, and it's 2 tree bark to 1 bucket.
Can you still make wood from the? How are you getting the tree bark?
Well, the only real way to get the tree bark is by cutting it on a cutting board.
Okay.
But then you get the wood afterwards, so
Yeah.
lets you still use the
So-
wood.
It takes advantage instead of just using an entire log or 10 logs for a barrel. It uses scrap. Very cool. All right, I'm going to get her up from nap. I will see you guys in a little bit. Get her up from nap and let her go potty. Grab the phone case it has delivered.
Oh, so that's what you got. Ooh.
That and
Good
her
luck.
flower girl dress.
Ah.
I'm gonna go make some tannin. Now that she doesn't know where I'm going. Well, I have been working on this for quite a while.
It's true.
This is not the fastest machine.
The mixer.
The mixer.
Yeah.
I think it may possibly be faster to use barrels.
Wow. That's slow.
That's really bad.
Yeah, at
This
least sounds
machine is
bad.
horrible. This thing sucks so bad. I mean, it uses bark, but you can't easily make bark. Remember that wall of barrels you made? I mean, to make it was to be fair, that was to make three of the components that are in this, and I wanted to make enough so we didn't have to make more. I made a whole bunch of light engineering blocks. I think I used 3 or 4 in this actual thing. And so there's a bunch left over to be used by things later on. But this thing sucks. All the parts of this can be repurposed if we just rip it apart. I'm just so disappointed. Or make 6 mixers. Or throw a log in a barrel.
Yeah, this is just slow.
Uh-huh.
Nothing doing. Disappointment is the correct term. You know, that's a question.
No, you can't pick stuff up and move it around in that thing.
Yeah, no, you
This,
can't. Once
I
it's in,
remember
it's
this
in.
one.
Wow.
Yeah, this one kind of just processes at that speed.
Mm.
I mean, this thing is used for something. It's used for making potions, but...
It's used for a few things. All right, it's done.
Oh, you're finally done.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yep.
I don't think I can click. No.
Would
So
be
getting it
nice.
out even sucks.
Is there by chance an opening on the bottom? Or is this it?
I think that's it.
Hmm. Yeah, that orange dot there should indicate that.
Yeah, huh?
Hmm.
I mean, I was honestly expecting to take the fluid tank that I have, put the water in, and then use it to pull it out, but it only holds 8 buckets!
Yep.
This thing sucks!
It's an alternative.
It's a really bad alternative.
It's automation pack.
Yeah, it is. It does allow for automation. That's true, and I don't think that there's a way to automate the other way, the bucket barrel way.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
that's pretty bad.
it is.
Hi, honey. Even though she's not here,
Hmm.
I saw her personage.
Okay, let's just spread this out a little bit for now to get the water out of that. Now we're gonna have to get this out. And of course, the water came out. I hate this machine so much.
What are you trying to automate?
Not really trying to automate, I wouldn't say. Just making a machine in hopes that it would help things. It doesn't. That's my guess, anyway.
Okay. So where the Oh, you're Okay, fine. Go in a circle, you stupid thing.
It will not comply.
This was, I think that this is one of the oldest machines in immersive engineering, and it must not have been changed that much over time.
I'd believe
Getting
that.
the liquids out of it is such a pain, because you like go to take the one from the bottom, but it then put the next liquid in the bottom.
Yep.
So
Which machine?
the mixer. So the moment that there's any room, it then spits out the other liquid, and then you can't get the liquid that you want out. It's not like I don't have any fluid filters here, man. And it doesn't auto output, so I can't just put the tank next to it so it only puts the tannin into the tank. Oh. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute.
Good luck.
Are you sure it doesn't auto output? All the others do, so that's why I was asking.
Immersive engineering has always been a little bit fickle. Always.
When I put a barrel next to it, a TFC barrel, it wouldn't auto output to the TFC barrel. When I put the fluid tank from mechanism next to it, it wouldn't output to that. When it has a pipe next to it, it was able to output to the pipe, but as soon as it changes liquids, then it's not going into the barrel again because it doesn't, it's just, it's not conducive to helpful.
It does not seem helpful, no. I must be RBS.
This is an immersive engineering tank that I just made the wall of. I'm gonna try putting some tannin in that, and then putting that next to it and see what happens. The fact that it has an input from the top does not make me very hopeful.
Yeah. That's tomorrow. Yeah, when we're back.
No. That also does not work.
I figured it's the new one. Thank you. Sorry, Mom was talking to me right as I sat down.
She does that.
Mm-hmm. Dad, there was a ding dong, Dad. She said, it's okay. It's Dad. He's playing with the new ding dong. Which I take to mean, the doorbell.
Doorbell, yeah.
There we go. So where's the mixer, babe?
Don't really need to worry about it. It sucks.
It sucks?
Oh, it sucks, hon.
Okay, is it upstairs?
No, it's in the schoolhouse.
Oh. No wonder I didn't find it.
Yeah, where new machines are going, basically.
Okay.
Hun, I think a barrel's faster.
Well, barrel is 8 minutes.
Uh-huh, I know.
Way back.
You can see how fast it's going in this one.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Well,
Hmm.
you get 10 of the barrels. So you get 10,000 blah, 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 every 8
Yeah,
minutes.
you get 10 buckets per barrel, right?
Right. Every 8 minutes. So, in theory, you'd have to wait till it rolls around, well, or mark the time. Do 10 minutes.
But a barrel costs wood.
Yes.
You just put down an extra barrel,
Yes.
and this process is that slow.
It's already... Calypso, it's okay. Okay. Muting. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it didn't even. It's just barely registering on Discord, hon.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, all dogs are barking. Dad's yelling, shut up, but he's testing the thing, so they're gonna bark. Ding dong, the doorbell's going.
Yes, that's what the dogs have been trained to do. He doesn't seem to understand if you train them to do something, and then don't want them to do it, they're not gonna get that.
Yeah, that's your problem.
They
User
do
error.
what you teach them to do. They're
User
dogs.
Oh, good. Rock of fire, I'm glad you don't hear nothing either. Okay, I feel good. Because suddenly explosion of barking and yelling and barking.
Is there more burrito, hun?
There it is. I thought that would be your dinner.
Okay.
It is 5:30. Are you ready for dinner?
I will wait. I will wait.
Well,
This is
everything
so
hurts
slow.
from things.
This is so freaking slow.
But if you're walking off and you come back and you just have tannin.
Yeah, but you don't understand, hon. Okay, so first of all, it doesn't. You know how with the other ones you like right-click a barrel on it to put something in, right?
Yes.
Can't do that.
Have you tried
Second.
lubricating it?
No. Second,
Because that's a thing you can do.
yeah, I know. I was tempted to, but I don't think I don't think this machine is worth it. Because second, getting the fluid out of it, like if you accidentally have the water go in on the, if you click on it, it says it has on the bottom, output only bottom fluid.
I see the.
If it fills up on tannin, the next fluid that come in is going to be water. So if you're trying to output the tannin, it takes out one bucket of tannin, and then the pipe gets stuck with water in it.
Ooh.
And you need to use and third, you need to use a pipe for the output too, because you can't put a barrel next to it. It doesn't output to a barrel.
Okay then.
This
Yeah,
machine
nothing
sucks.
outputs to the side of a barrel.
Which means you need to use some type of a pipe or something. You can't filter the pipe easily. So this thing sucks. It sucks.
Put a tank next to it.
What? Well, I have a fluid tank right here.
So
It just only works on the top and the bottom.
it's done 2 barrels worth. And I can have my barrels going at the same time, because
Yep.
and that's what I've done. Is I've loaded up 3 barrels with water, had
Yep.
30 wood, and just gone bloop bloop bloop.
Yeah, I am Not impressed in the slightest with this thing. I'm just waiting for it to finish so I can destroy it. And put all the pieces of it into storage and not look at it anymore. Because this sucks. No, we could just use barrels. Barrels and lumber.
Which are kind of an infinite resource, so I mean they do
Right.
grow lower here, but
Right, but we just need to go to any forest of the type with the types of wood that we need and choppy.
yeah, and chestnut is what we have the most planted of out there.
And the chestnut works.
Chestnut works. That's what I was using out of the storage to begin with.
It's finally on the final bucket.
Now I have completed all of the backlog of leather that we had and refilled and had a little bit of restock underneath and have, you know, barrels underneath ready to go.
Yeah, I was helping with that last week. I was processing a bunch of it too.
Right, and that got used. And then I went. So I've had to redo all 3 of the things today, but not really been a big issue. So I'm pretty sure it's all good.
10%.
I do need you
Finally, it's done.
Okay, so now how do we get... That looks so low. It must be because it
How
holds
much did
so
it do?
much.
24.
So it did 2 and a third, basically. Buckets or barrels.
Yeah, that was only 24.
And you started this while I was going to get her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah. It's that slow.
Just for the record, 2 full thoughts.
That's
one,
about 20 minutes then, right?
yeah, probably. If you
'Cause
did one,
that's how long 2.5
barrel at a time.
barrels
Yeah.
would take.
if you did them one at a time, I think it's probably similar. But I can stack all 3. I can do 3 of them, 4 of them in
Yeah.
one at the same time. So
Right. Exactly.
yeah. But you know, the mixers needed for us. Damn.
Sorry. You walked in
Sorry.
front just as
I
I was
did.
doing
I
that.
did.
You picked
My
perfect
face,
timing,
your
honey.
pick. She was still asleep when I got her, and she had a very rough time, getting up with the whole, coughing thing.
She's coughing again?
Well, you know, when she first gets up, she coughs like mad, and this was very wet cough. Mom thought she was going to lose it twice. So did I, to be fair, but... So you can still use all the parts of what you just made.
Yep.
Except maybe the mixer barrel and blade. That's a mixer barrel.
No, it doesn't use it. Immersive engineering doesn't do it like that.
Okay, you just put the right things together and it makes...
Right.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So...
So it's not like it's a loss or anything, but it is really irritating.
Okay.
I am so disappointed by that.
I forgot that this is where the new... that this is where the new machines came.
Well, there haven't been a whole lot of new machines.
Yeah, I still feel kind of silly that, duh, this is where the new machines go.
I was kind of waiting to see if you would think of coming over here.
I did not. In the moment you said, I'm like, ah, dagnabbit, that's where things are going. Alright. Yeah, so mom and dad are planning. Mom's having chili. Dad's gonna have the noodles. I'm assuming mom's not gonna want her other half of her BLT, so that's probably gonna go to Midlet and the doorbells again. Well, so what do you think right out here of the? What are you plotting? Are you looking at what's
Well,
left in
I'm just
space, or-
looking at the area here. You need like a place to put down a lot of barrels now.
Well, what
Because
I
you have
was
2 things for barrel processing. You need the saltwater processing, and you need the tannin processing.
right, and well, technically, you also need the lime water, but that's instant. So I've done.
Right.
I've processed them. You see these 2 barrels underneath? I
Mhm.
plopped them right there when I refill, and put the water and the stuff to make it so it's there. And then this is the salt water, and when I have made extra, I put them all along this wall right here. In fact, I can put this one down that I have. Oops. So I had them lined up along here, where I had the tannin and the lime water. Well, not the lime water because that's instantly, but the seed oil I'd squish and then come over. The tannin and the salt water I just had lined up. So I
One
can
second.
I have more barrels. In fact, ta-da! I have this one, and I put the rest of them in here. I've got 8 more barrels in this drawer.
I have a thought. Let me just run this past you. See what you think.
Okay.
What if? Okay, first let me move these out of the way. I am very full right now. You took out these blocks.
That's funny because I often have to dig those out when the barrels lie beyond my reach. How dare! Hi, Leon.
Yeah, that does go up and down. Okay. Doesn't need this one.
Oh, someone isn't allowed to play Minecraft, apparently.
He
How
loves saying
dare.
that. How dare. And you can put the barrels. Right there.
That's fine. I can do that.
You like that?
That's fine. Like I said, I often have to dig under here to grab the barrels when they disappear anyway, and then just put them back. So I asked Mom what she would recommend I put on a burn, and she said, well, that depends what type of burn.
She was there, right?
Well, she was sitting in the other room. Heard the dance.
Okay.
Cool water, then aloe.
I said, yeah, boiling water? Oh, aloe is what I'd recommend. I don't think we have any. We did, and it feels good.
Good.
So it's aloe time. It's howdy aloe time. Sorry, I couldn't resist. All right,
Well,
so
Is it or is it not for time for Howdy to see? Howdy do
No.
to? No?
no.
No, okay.
There are 3 games that will never get the how dare from me. Hun has played one and Q has played another.
Ah.
Yeah, he hasn't told me what they are yet.
Here's
That
a
would
question.
be too easy. Simply too easy.
Blueprints and space engineers.
My barrel's down there. Thank you.
You could do the back walls too if you want, but I thought this would be a lot more convenient, don't you think?
Yes. And they can't, you know, escape and get away from me. And you can
Right.
still mouse around and see what's what.
Might want to change out these pillars over the top of them for stairs that are pointed up,
Sure.
so that
do
you can see if the barrel is open or closed.
Oh, I just leave them closed, but sure.
Connected textures thing. Rocket fire.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you have any more Azarine?
Yeah, I put it away, but I can grab some more and try.
Okay, it's in here.
We have a bunch. We have a bunch that's not in there too. That's at the making of it place.
Okay.
You're okay. Sorry, I'm taking a quick second to cut my nails off. They were nice while they lasted.
Okay.
One of them ripped backwards today.
Oh.
Way low. Way low below the quick, like what you thought the other one was gonna do. And 2 others bent yesterday working with the bucket that was crumbling under my fingers through the gloves. And they are cracked way low too, so I'm like, okay, we just need to cut you off before I end up with another rip.
Fair.
So, Captain, 2
Yes, ma'am.
metal slivers, splinters, 2 metal splinters, a burn, and a nail rip today. It's been a ripper of a day. Oh,
You enjoyed that
my.
one way too much.
She'd do it
Yeah.
again.
I felt very Aussie. It's been a real ripper. Oh, and Packrat!
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Well, I'm working on the upside down stairs. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Of?
Hi, biscuits.
They look very tall there.
Yeah, but when you put them down, it makes it messes it up. Leon, we are doing. Pack and I are pretty much solo doing some backyard work. I can lift the barrel of dirt. He is digging out the barrel, the dirt, and dumping the dirt himself, as well as, prying out the 4-foot.
You're talking
Pillar.
about the porch, yeah.
Yeah, digging up the 4-foot pillar and concrete and chucking it around like a shot put.
I may have done that once or twice.
So I am, and the buckets are not full because I can't carry them if they're full. But I have, and whenever they got too full, it's like, all right, babe, that's yours. But no, I'm happy to do what I can do. I keep saying I'm doing 25% of it, but really I'm doing like 15. And Pack is doing a ton of other. Sound looky.
Honey,
Yeah.
you're also supervising.
True.
Over here, it as an actual just bush, not flowered, I think it looks good too.
That would look better in a more old-fashioned Minecraft planter.
Yeah.
Like put it in a single block and then surround it with the
trapdoors.
trapdoors.
Stuff. Yeah. Because it's got the heft for it.
Is it not time to sleep yet?
Oh, look, move it back and forth. No, back and forth. Not tap, tap, tap. Make a big circle. Yeah, make lines. There you go. That's a good circle. See, there's ink. I'm not seeing any ink. Tap, 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 tap. I'm supposed to sip lemonade and lay in the sun while Pac does the work. Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to supervise.
I don't. Pac does say, "Hun, you could do nothing and just be here, and it's a help. Just you being here is a help." He says that all the time. And I'm like,
Because it is true.
Can I?
Sure, it sounds true.
Can I do more? Can I?
She encourages me to keep going. Do you have more barrels, hun? Because I gotta empty this.
Baby,
Yeah.
right in here. There's in the hickory drawer. There's another 8. Yeah, and then there's
Thank
an empty ones here. So yes. And I just tuck them away when they match and there's extras. I've had it stacked up way high before. Okay, I can get you some more water. Why does that water look disgusting? Okay. I'll get you some in a little bit. Yeah, I'll check that. You have other things you can use. You can use your crayon. I'll check your pen in a minute. You can use your crayon. She just gave me the hands-on hip look of it's not working. Fix it. He knows exactly the look of which I speak.
Yeah, I do.
So far, Dale.
Yes.
What are you working on? It's lovely to hear
In
your
what
dragging
respect?
voice. I know, just on the server today.
Oh. Right now I'm just working the ores and things that
Oh, that's where I started, and then I got distracted with tannin, and I've been working on that for 5 hours.
And then he got distracted while he was working on that and did other things.
Well, every time I wanted a component, I made sure I made enough components for the next person.
Yeah, Leon, that
I know
would
the
be
feeling.
nice, except, yeah, Mom and Dad are already giving hints like, so is it going to be done at all this summer? It's like, look, it's only summer that we can do.
We're back to the deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, Leon said, I guess I got to build Hun and Pack a deck.
It's-
Yeah.
It's intimidating. And also,
I
I
bet.
get busy. I get busy and I
do?
get tired. And it gets rainy. I don't want to do it in the rain.
Nor should you. It's not safe.
And we stopped when it was.
It's not fun.
We actually worked on it for a couple hours yesterday, and it was like 91 freaking disease.
Mm.
degrees.
Yep, 91 diseases.
It was 91 diseases and
Sounds
email
right.
dog ain't one.
disease.
It is.
I did say disease. I didn't mean to, but I did say disease. It's a different
Yeah,
D
well,
word.
you know what? I accept it.
At least it's a D word.
Do you think sulfur explodes if we send it into the balloon?
Isn't it already going into the balloon from downstairs?
No.
Oh.
You can science, but know that your balloon might go.
Hey, the others here who have been playing this pack. Is there anybody here right now who is also playing this pack and has experience with dealing with this stuff? I think Leon might have been one of the people. No, not Leon. There's who is it? I just saw someone who. Thank you, Legion Breaker. Are you here?
Is.
Hi, Legion Breaker. Have you set sulfur on fire? Does it blow up? And if it does, is it a bad thing?
It sounds like you have answered your own question, sir.
It will blow up just like any of the others. You ran tests in creative. See, that's the type of answer I need.
Confirmed.
More than fair enough.
Will happen.
Instead of the current piping system, we could take this piping system, send it over to the other piping system, and have the balloon over there, so that all the stuff either goes up or down. If it goes down, it blows up downstairs. If it goes up, it blows up there. They will not occupy the same block as other pollution types.
Yeah.
Well, there's only 2. They'll go up.
Yeah, like circles and squares. That's and there's your pen. If you just go dot 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 dot, it's not gonna work. Okay, it was not. Yeah, so you show me more circles. Perfect circle. Okay, see, it works. Have a seat, please. Yep, have a seat, please. Thank you. Oh, fire! Fire nail. I completely forgot that I was set up to go fast. And I was talking, and the next thing I know, I was zooming.
Zippity-doo-dah.
Zooming. It was like, weehaw! Oh, okay. That's happening. It's happening. I just, like, mid-words, and I started laughing. I'm like, ah! We're going now.
Sun was zoom.
I did. I had the zoomies.
I don't suppose you'd like to assist with this process, Firedale.
What are you asking about?
So I'm thinking, you know how?
I'm sorry, I can't help you think.
I know. Sorry.
So I know how. I'm listening.
We're listening.
Okay. You know how the current setup for the vents that send the stuff from the machines in the smeltery, the crushing wheel and the stuff up there, they all go to this vent here, go out the door, and go boom, right?
Yeah, down the hole. Yeah.
Down the hole. And the stuff for the over here with the
Go
stuff
up to the
cooking
balloon.
downstairs go up. What if we take the balloon, move it over to the other one, and send the stuff from this stuff over to the other chimney thing.
Okay. So you'd have it go up and down?
Up and down. 1 point.
Okay.
That means we'd have to get the chimney to work to go over to there. And I'm gonna have to move the balloon.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's literally easy enough. All you gotta do is bring this over there, but isn't there a distance limit? I don't remember. Is there a distance limit?
I don't remember, but I think you could probably overcome it with another pump.
Yeah, you'll have to use a pump on this anyways to go up that one step. But yeah, it's doable.
Okay, I'm gonna take all the materials out of this so it stops processing. Oh, it's actually getting close too. Darn.
The heck?
You just gotta make sure the opening in the balloon is big enough.
Yeah, we might want to funnel it into the opening a little bit better. Yeah. On. What's better?
Nothing, I'm just a dorky poo. I'm just a dorky poo.
It's still not howdy doody time.
She picks a song and does that song over and over.
Ad nauseum.
She likes the Zelda song too.
Yeah.
Zelda song is good though.
So
But she only does da 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 da. It's just that's it. That's it. We're done.
I'm okay with that.
see,
What's the Zelda song?
The picking up an item.
Yeah, it's an
That was
item
it.
to get
The four
fanfare.
notes.
The little jingle.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
yes. Over and over.
Does she ever do? Da, 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 da?
Nope.
Okay.
But I
Just
also,
curious.
I also do The Simpsons.
Mm.
When have you done The Simpsons?
Well, when I'm trying to be like it's an angelic sound, and I go, oh dang it! Now my brain just went blank because you were all, and now my brain's frozen.
Her brain is gone.
It is. There it
I can
is.
think clearly now the brain is gone.
So I filled.
That was well done.
It
I
was. It was.
filled a barrel of water. I put it down. I ran back to the kitchen and I got
Brain is
salt.
gone.
And
We're
I
still
ran
singing,
down.
hon. Gotta give us a minute.
I can
Oh, that's
see
what it is.
obstacles in my way.
Oh, that's what I do.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. So it's like supposed to be like an angel saying, but instead of it.
No,
being
I
like
thought
angelic-
you did the other Zelda. I thought you just did that one. I don't
I've
remember
done
you
that
doing
one
the
too.
Zelda one.
I've done that one too. Yeah.
I don't remember you doing that one.
Then I'm like, wait, that's a dang sentence.
Yes, it is.
The Simpsons.
Bum, 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 bum. So I got a barrel of water. Bum, 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 bum. And I went out and I filled it and I brought it over here.
Honey, you missed out. Barrel of water. Yeah.
Over and over. What? So I
So
went
anyway,
and got salt. 10 salt. And actually I just grabbed 64. So I ran over here and I put the salt in the water, and I sealed it up, and I went, you don't say you're making salt water. Huh. And I thought, now,
Did
while
you say
my
when
brain
you
is,
just add enough salt it auto converts?
yeah. So my brain is going, it's fine. And I'm thinking, I didn't see it say it
Okay,
was
Pack, I'm
making...
done. Are you ready for me to hook it up? You got the balloon moon all set?
No. No.
Oh,
So I'm like,
you're
where,
slow.
what could this be? And then I realized that it was ocean water. And then I remembered that you would put something in here to help with a direct line to ocean water. And instead of running out to fill up my barrel, right next to my barrel is an aqueduct with salt water in it from the ocean. Which is why I went, oh, you dork.
Yeah, remember that's what Pack set up when you were talking about being able to convert the salt water and everything.
Yeah, which did not work anyway. Like,
Okay,
we got
Pack,
so much salt.
Whenever you're done, Pack, there's just one vent that needs to be connected and then another to replace a pump
It won't
over
let
there,
me
and then
connect.
you're all set.
Grab the thing.
What?
Interesting. It's not counting as a connected thing. So I can't, like, attach it. Oh, here we go. It's closer. I think I can do it
I
now.
moved a container
Nope,
of
can't do it
salt
anymore.
over and everything.
What are you doing, Pack? What are you actually working
Trying
on?
to move. I'm trying to glue it together.
Oh.
He's fixing it, my dear. Please don't pick.
Yeah, it's because it'll only let you glue when blocks are connected, so starting up in the corners with non-connected things won't work for you.
Think that'll do it? Let's try it again.
Good luck.
Nope, that didn't do it. Okay, the torch has got to go. Alright, fine. Gotta remember to put the torch back.
Are you having fun there?
Yes. It's getting more complex and I'm not doing anything. Well, I mean, I'm holding it. It does
Is that
different
the
ones.
flute?
Yes. The flute just rickrolled me when I let my finger up on accident.
If you flipped it off, I'd rickroll you too.
Where's the frickin' fragrant?
Okay. Let's check the output over here.
I'm running out of blocks to make this connect. I think this might be a case for the cannon.
You could do that.
Dang it. I am no
What's
longer
troubling
connected
you there,
properly.
You
It's
can't
not
get it
letting
all
me
to
move
glue together.
because it's because there's too many non-attached blocks.
Yeah, no, you have a
corners.
fancy design there, and the corner to corner stuff is just
Yeah,
I
you'd
have
have
to-
to do
I
it
have
on
to
the
agree.
inside.
that is a case for the schematic cannon.
Okay, I need a schematic. Where's the schematics?
We had a delicious late lunch.
I enjoyed lunch and will enjoy dinner, so yes. And Hun has a flute.
The flute rickrolled me earlier.
Q,
Yes, sir.
do you know where the schematic is?
Where?
Yes.
You probably want the schematic and quill. Let me see
I've
if I
got
have
one for you to borrow if you want to.
Yeah,
Please.
that might be a good idea.
Because
Yeah,
they're
I have
temporary.
one.
As soon as I put it down, it's going to be
Yeah, the schematic and
revert.
well, the schematic and
The
quill you
schematic and
just
quill
use once. This is the thing used to save. You don't
Yeah.
even have to keep it after you save. You just give
You-
it back to me.
Yes. No, there's two different ones you can create.
Yeah, the actual schematic is the thing that you write to paste it in. Oh man. Do you know that song, honey?
Yes, I do. There's a Minecraft version made too.
Yeah, that's the creeper all man part.
Mm-hmm.
That was annoying.
For create bounding boxes, it's usually convenient to edit them after.
Oh, it don't do the
You've
same
got
one.
too. No, they do different. No, it does. Oh, so there you got it.
Uh-huh. But we'd have to start at the same time.
Well, and there's different ones.
How is it that you edit the XYZ? I forgot how to do that part.
Control and click on the side.
Not click, scroll wheel.
Oh, okay. I thought it was right click to pull it towards you. And
No, only scroll wheel.
I
But you have to
used
be
it.
holding this. Yep.
I used it to make a schematic of the excavator, but it's been a bit since I did it.
And you can do so from within the bounding box too if you need to. Just have
Okay,
to face
cool.
the appropriate side.
Thank you. That's
You're
not what I
welcome.
meant, but that worked. But that's working better.
Did you get the rickroll too?
Not yet.
Pack rat,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna give you up.
Gonna let me down, hun?
Nope. I'm gonna get finger cramped. You gotta get over here.
All right, hold on. Not busy at all, hun. I'm glad you're very happy with that.
Up and away. Hey, I had to try like 15 times to get the Rickroll again, mister.
The boom balloon.
Ew. Okay.
I wonder if there's anyone in chat that doesn't know what she means by Rickroll.
Oh, I hope not.
It was a meme. It's an old meme, but there's probably some people today that don't know what it is.
It's possible. And the funny thing is, it wasn't even a bad song. It's just nobody expected the guy to be singing it to be this young, skinny, redheaded kid. I am going to mute and get Midlet her foods and water because it's 6:20. And would you like your chicken dinner burrito leftover?
Sure. I
Okay.
think we're good for that now. Yes, thank you.
All right. So I'm just gonna mute. So if she gets fussy, you're not gonna be having to hear it.
To center.
Time to check. Pack, I'm gonna break your zombie for a little bit.
Gonna break my... What?
The honey
Do you mean break-
scarer.
The honey scarer.
Mm-hmm. Been a while, huh?
This thing?
No, over here.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to use it for its intended purpose.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh,
Yes?
you just left the server.
Okay.
You're still here though.
Yeah. Apparently its intended purpose was kicking me off the server. And crashing my game.
Time to remove all the things. This will have the effect of sending a little bit of smoke into the sky. Because there was still some in here, but... acceptable. I am definitely making better tools after this. I'm holding off on making a better axe, a tinker's axe. Steel one is just way too slow. I was hoping we'd eventually be able to enchant them.
Crystal
Yeah.
Star, become a DM for D&D.
Why does Q need to make an instrument?
Manulin.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What for?
It's like koala knife.
I don't actually need to.
I think I made some a while ago. Its only use is really to make things to attack with. It has other uses, but as a high tier material, that is its height is for attack power.
It is true.
Pretty much every other material has better benefits than that.
Different stats than the old stuff.
It used to be the
Yeah,
Manulin was just the end-all be-all, but it is not anymore.
No, they definitely changed it.
Bye, Firedale. doing all right over there?
There's a rendering issue
Hmm.
with an item, and it's trying to deal with it apparently.
Is it something that we could help with?
No, if it ends up not working at all, I'll have to go in and actually change my MBT data to remove the item.
Oh, it's in your inventory.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
I thought you meant in the world.
Nope. The immersive petroleum seismic thingy gives you a little map of what the result is.
Didn't like that
And
map, huh?
You know, when rendering for me, it's empty unless I scroll off of it and back onto it.
Mm.
But then after I did that once or twice, my game crashed. And so if I'm still on it and it's causing some issue, I can't scroll off of it unless, you know, I can get into the game. But if it crashes before I can even affect the mouse or anything, then, you know.
I could kill you.
Huh? That might work. Give me a moment to let me try again. Does it keep happening, Legion Breaker, or just once ever so often? Ah.
I mean, I have done a map, and it worked for me.
No, not a map. It's a specific thing for immersive petroleum. It gives its own little, like, display thing.
The black and white map of the oil.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I did one, and it worked fine. I could see it if I scrolled off to it and back on it, but then, you know, nothing. Now, crashy. Do you actually have a spot for immersive engineering oil?
Ages ago. I don't remember it without looking at the map thing, but I don't know where the map thing went.
Okay, I'm back in. Okay, I scrolled onto it to look. Then off. Let's see if I stay here.
Testing.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. There's nothing here. So it doesn't happen all the time.
Lovely. That's predictable.
I have no clue what happened there. Let's see what it's actually saying. Rendering entity in world.
That's weird.
Okay.
It seems to have stopped. Why have you stopped?
Personal vendetta.
Oh, it wants snow. Okay, now we skip items.
What wants snow?
There was snow on top of the balloon when
Oh.
when I copied it.
Oh, yeah, you can skip that one.
Dang it.
We temporarily disable embeddiums if that works.
you doing? Okay. Huh? She okay?
I do hope everything is all right.
Where at?
For packing on.
Sorry, I was reading what happened.
I don't know. But Packet has stepped away.
When I'm reading, I can't hear. Or I don't hear.
Eh,
One of those two.
been there.
Okay, we at least got past the version shaking. Yeah, I can do it if I'm expecting something, but if I'm reading and then something happens, I can't do the switch back and forth thing.
Yeah, same.
I hyper focus. Oculus requires rubidium. Which one did I miss? Oculus. And there's Oculus.
I could tell Hun was fuzzy. I need to talk to her for a minute.
Oh, sure, sure.
She was having a moment with someone else.
Best wishes.
As, yeah, best wishes there.
Okay, I've now disabled Oculus. It is. It's also apparently a mod. A visual mod.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
And we have like 13 different visual mods in here, and all of them rely on each other, so disable one, you gotta disable them all. So many dependents. CurseForge launcher thingy is really good at installing dependents when you install something that needs them. It'd be really nice if when you turned off something that has
Get rid of the
dependents, that it would
yeah.
turn them all off.
Yeah, it'd be nice. This is not what happens.
Because it obviously tracks, you know, the dependent things. Let me guess, the immersive loading screen needed Oculus.
Okay, I'm gonna try to load the coal back in Firedale. See what
The coal?
happens.
The coal?
For the yeah, for the
Oh, did you
Yeah.
hook it up there at the top where I had two vents placed off to the side to replace the stuff?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't put coal back in.
I have not. That's why I said it first.
If you go down to the coal room where we cook stuff, go towards the entrance to that and look up to see the new line of vents that I hooked on.
Mm-hmm.
And there's two vents pieces that are just there off to the side, and a hole right next to it in the vent connection. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Break those two vents, replace put one in that empty hole, and the other replaces the pump that's over there at the corner. It's right there next to it.
I don't think we need the pump at all. We can just completely remove that line.
Hey, everything's back. Oh, no, now my hand is 3D again.
Your
Okay.
hand is 3D again.
Yeah, right now it's 2D. It occasionally switches between 2D and 3D.
Oh yeah, so it's flat.
Yep. Well, disabling all those didn't work. Well, that sucks, because that has the possibility of giving a lot more oil a lot more easily and being continuous even when it's empty. So that sucks.
Hey, Nehan, how you doing? I know you weren't going to be here today.
Hi, Nehan.
Hello, Neon.
Congratulations on the 84 month pack of array.
It might just be my computer, my visual stuff.
I suppose the real test is to have me do it.
Yep. If it works fine for you, then you may be the one needing to go around and find oil. Because once we have a location, it's just building machines and stuff. It's finding a location that's apparently going to be a pain. He's moving it all over so it's all coming out of the same position.
Mm-hmm. The balloon has been shifted. Instead of booming here, it's going to boom there. I got a little focuser thing so that if it doesn't come out in a straight line from that point, we'll head there and eventually go up to that one point.
You made a funnel below the balloon?
Basically, yeah.
No, sit down.
A pollution funnel.
No, sit down. I've already seen it. Sit down. Thank you. I waited for her to be done with her food. I don't know if you just heard that ginormous belch, but she is.
Oh, I was hoping that was a belch. I thought it was something else.
Okay. There we go. Back to survival mode.
Welcome back, hon.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
So you think you can plug it in now, Firedale?
As long as you put those two parts in, it should be good because it's just feeding over into the system that's already there. instead of going up. That's the only change that needed to be made down there.
Well, let's see what happens. Here we go.
I've already got the pump in to move it up the one block there. And I already put the lever on it and turned it on, if I remember right.
So is it doing its job?
Don't know yet.
That's what Pack's about to check.
Actually, you want to help with that, hun? Well, look at the balloon. See if smoke
Okay.
goes up to it.
A giant pollution funnel has to have been part of a plot of a Captain Planet episode.
Careful, please.
It almost has to have been.
Yeah, probably the opposite way. Or it was resolved with him using a huge funnel to clean it up.
Yeah. I can see
Good
that as well.
golly, is it over there?
I start pressing Q, 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 Q.
I don't think I can write proper C. Because it's at night and I see smoke going up. I don't see
That's
it
what I need to
particularly-
know.
Well, it's going up. I don't know that it's particularly going over to the.
Where do you see it going up?
Over.
Don't look
Oh.
inside the forge, look outside. Where all
Is
the
it-
booms
yeah,
happen.
I am outside. I think what I was seeing was the smoke.
You were
from
looking at the train
locomotive.
smoke.
It was, yeah, I was past it. It was the locomotive.
Ah.
Yep, it's going
Okay,
up.
I just saw some
It-
smoke go up.
Yep, I just saw it go up too.
That's
Once
good.
I wasn't behind the train.
Yeah, that helps.
Now, will it go boom up there? Just
Yeah, it's the same balloon. I just moved it.
okay.
Did you make sure the torch got placed well?
Yeah. This is the same spot.
Yeah, the cannon's usually pretty good at that. It even remembers the lever look.
Oh no, I dropped that. So Twilight came over earlier, of course, with Moonlit, and handed me an envelope from the vet. They still have our address.
Okay,
and-
nothing was going on then.
Huh. You just got kicked.
It's her new rabies certificate because she just got and updated rabies thing to go on tag to go on her collar.
Mm-hmm.
Something didn't render properly in Create.
Yeah, it's definitely the smoke is definitely going up there. So
Good.
huzzah, it's a working.
Confirm how well, how straight it's going up too.
I wonder how close I am to Pack's tower that he built. I wonder if
It's
that's
going up
been
really
causing
straight.
the issue.
Let me go
I'm
turn it
loading
off.
in again. No, don't worry about it yet.
The leaning tower of lazy, or the spinning tower of lazy. Excuse me.
There you go.
Yeah, I will let you know
It's
when
close.
to turn it off as I log in. That way you can turn it back on while I'm there to see if suddenly I crash.
I was wondering about that. A secret
Currently
dragon
off.
slayer.
It's off right now. I don't know why it's off, but it's off right now.
Wasn't it off earlier and then you had to turn it back on?
Yeah, I
Yep.
was just gonna say that.
Is snow breaking it somehow, maybe? Because if snow builds
Gotta
up,
be.
the blocks will stop pushing if it's got blocks sticking out somewhere.
That actually weirdly makes sense.
Yeah.
Because as we get snow, I can see it getting heavier like that.
Yeah, some of the machine systems in Create do not like to push against solid blocks or solid things. They'll go through a whole lot of stuff depending on the machine, but if it's a full block thing, sometimes it's weird. The gantry is bad about doing that.
Well, I turned it back on again.
Okay. If it was off, then it probably wasn't it. Rejoining.
I'm gonna put distant horizons on this one. So I could, see the long distances.
I was about to ask, what's distant horizon?
It's a
makes
mod.
it so that. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, go ahead. You said you were.
No,
talking
you
about
could
it
probably
first.
explain it better. Go ahead, Firedale.
Are you sure? You can go ahead.
Yes.
Okay. It's a mod that pretty much keeps track locally of how chunks and stuff are rendered further out, so you can view further than the server render distance is set to.
Okay.
You know what? I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's distracting.
It is.
Okay, I'm in the
From
game.
where I was, it was distracting.
I can talk.
I'm glad you have some confidence. It's difficult today.
I'm still here.
Mm. You typed a period.
Yep.
Yep.
I figured that's less invasive than typing testing over and over.
This is my version of riding a donkey and charging at a windmill.
Ah, Don Quixote.
Okay, Q.
Hey, Fardale.
Okay, I was about to say, are you moving? Because you were just standing still for me.
Yep, I'm moving.
This version of Distant Horizons only supports Oculus 1.8.0 or above. Currently, Oculus is 1.6.4.
Oculus is one of the visual
Yeah.
things locally, so you can probably update that without breaking the mod pack. I say probably instead of you can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Worth a try.
Yeah. Oculus relies on rubidium, so if you upgrade your Oculus, Oculus might then fuss at you saying you need to update rubidium, but that's a step-by-step thing you'll have to work through. Only reason I know that is because Oculus is the one that I didn't disable when I disabled the other stuff, and it fussed at me, saying this requires this. Okay, I
Selected
seem to be
mods have
okay
checked
now.
for updates. It did not update Okay.
You don't want to check for updates of all your mods pack. You want to specifically do the Oculus. Okay.
know that, Firedale.
I'm just making sure. You know, it's the little things that tend to break stuff.
I mean, it's true. I do a lot of dumb stuff, so that was valid. That was a valid one right there.
I wouldn't
But
say
I knew that one.
it's a dumb mistake to make, just an easy mistake to make.
Yeah, what he said.
Even smart people make mistakes back.
All right. View the page. Let's see if I can find an older version of Distant Horizons.
Click the versions drop down.
Okay, let's look at this.
Cognitive
Files.
Oh, right. You're doing it manually, not through a launcher.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of them. I don't even know what version we're on.
Well,
Or
it tells you what
1.18, right?
Oculus version. We're 1.18, I think. Yeah, 118.2.
Of the really intelligent people in my circle wouldn't be able to get the last pickle out of a jar without breaking the jar.
Last updated September 3rd, 2024.
Is Distant Horizons in the other mod pack, right? What version is the other mod pack that you play?
Enemies, Distant Horizons.
Because you might just be able to copy the mod file from that one.
No, that's running under a different version of Minecraft.
Okay. Okay, I seem to be alive and able to function. I'm gonna test a thing here.
Crisis averted? The question mark?
That way Q can kill me if he needs to.
I will do what I must.
Why is Distant Horizons not under Distant Horizons in the mod folder? Oh, there you are. It's okay. Oh, they're it must be sorted by date modified.
Wow, Ryu. Wow.
That looks good.
Okay, so there's definitely an issue with it, as Legion Breaker said.
I'm just scrolling to put this in the right spot. Give me a minute. You know,
I mean, Ryu, there was a rocket that exploded once.
I think there's more than one.
Yeah. I remember there was something that was mismeasured because they forgot to convert from imperial to metric.
Oh no. Doesn't that about sound right?
Distant Horizons removed.
It could happen to you.
Honey, have you ever heard me go on the very short and tidy rant about the US and metric?
Mm-mm.
The US is actually on the metric system. We have to convert off of it to get our imperial. We are based on the meter.
Of course.
That is where we are actually based on now. So in order to do engineering stuff, we have to convert from metric to Imperial, and then back to metric.
Oh wow. Poor Legion Breaker. Reactor blew up while he was away.
Oh,
Well,
that
that
sucks!
Oh.
Oh no. Are
Yep.
the chunks at least protected so that you didn't like cause an entire like hole in the world?
Well, I think what you said before is it's not that it explodes, it's that it radiates.
That's why I said at least though, because on one hand it's irradiated, on the other hand it's irradiated, and there's a giant gap in the world
Oh,
in
so
a
it
very
does-
circular
so it does
shape.
explode. Gotcha.
Yep. In my experience, unless you have the biggest a reactor that's as big as the moon, it's the explosion itself isn't that bad.
I remember Draconic Evolution's reactor explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
nowhere near that. But nothing
Draconics-
else is
Have you
anywhere
seen
near
those,
that,
hun?
Uh-uh.
Draconic's explosions are so big, they are kind enough to give you like a 5-minute warning to run.
Oh.
It doesn't blow up immediately. It says this is going to explode. Pick up you can't do anything to stop it. Just run, basically, is what it says inside. You got like 5 minutes to get out of Dodge.
The explosions
if you
are
don't-
usually out of render distance.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yep.
And it just leaves a giant cavity in the world. I mean, it's massive. As with
Like the-
everything in Draconic, it's not tiny.
Right. So Legion Breaker
It's like the
has
inverse of
radiating
the pack
protection.
tree.
Right? Came back to a green aura.
There we go. Now that's better. Now I can see things.
Were you able to get it in?
Yes. That's weird. That's weird.
Dictation messing with you too, Crystal Star?
It's rendering the create machine underground. Where Liage
Why?
made it in the storage room, it's rendering the whole square machine underground for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, at a
In the
distance. Have you
distance.
been there yet?
No, I'm going there now. Let's go over here. Okay, now let's try going away.
Okay, I'm gonna place this
Yeah.
back down over here. Get back to scaring honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Q, can you see it?
Let's see. Not from here.
Well, I'm on my view.
Is it
Oh.
I don't know if you saw my view up.
do you think
Wow,
that's
what is it
what's
doing?
killing Firedale?
No.
What in the name of X-ray do you have going on there?
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
So Distance Horizons is... Oh, you know what it probably is?
What is that?
Okay, here's my theory. The create machines are rendered. The server knows not to render them if they're beyond visual distance.
Mhm.
Distance Horizons makes it so that that area now renders, but it doesn't know that those are not... They're not normal blocks to it. They're things in motion.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm wondering is how far away that actually happens.
Go into your options there, pack, and change your entity render distance in actual Minecraft.
Options.
Entity is the thing.
Video.
Yeah, forget the
visual
name of it.
settings.
I think entity is
Okay.
right.
Render distance. Simulation distance?
I'd say entity still.
There is no entity.
Oh.
Render distance, shadow distance, color space, simulation distance, and brightness.
Well, there you go. Simulation
Try-
distance said.
Yeah,
that's
go
the
ahead and
tooltip
try
on
simulation.
distance.
Let's try that. Apply.
How faraway terrain and entities will be loaded. So
The server will
simulation
only send
is-
you information out to 10, so I guess it makes sense if it's something moving.
It's showing everything inside the forgery too.
Is it actually moving?
Yeah.
So it is moving.
Uh huh.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty
He's-
amazing.
How strange.
Honestly, unless that is something that's happening everywhere on the server, that's livable. For that, I need to teleport away to find out, though.
Have you tried F3A?
Let me try this first. I'm going to teleport away and then look back here. And if I can still see a dot in the distance that's slowly shifting. Let's try spawn first.
Draconic reactors can be scary. The only time I fully set one up was on a mod pack where it had the RF tools dimensions, so I set it up in its own dimension just in case.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be there right now. Let's see how long it is before it shows up.
And had computer craft and redstone running it.
It'll be right there.
Welcome back with Food Legion Breaker. Yeah, it keeps
There's
giving me
that.
issues even when I'm not using it anymore.
Yeah, if it can kill you in creative, I mean that's just
Yeah.
Well, that's something that's happening in game.
It's romantic.
It's
That-
regardless, yeah. There it is. Now it's showing up again.
Okay,
That
now
should
let
be
me see
something
if
to
I can
expect about too.
open my
I'm curious.
inventory.
you.
Hey, I can open my inventory. Yay!
Eh, get open your inventory.
Yay!
Yeah.
That should be similarly affected, but I'm kind of curious as to
The attic.
the spinning tower of lazy should be similar, so I'm kind of curious as to what that does at the distance. I mean, and it doesn't render through blocks in front of me. It might render through blocks that are outside of actual render range. So let me try to get behind a tree here. Hunt just sent me a very strange picture.
It's a hippo eating a double scoop of ice cream, but sitting on my person.
Yeah, yeah, that's weird, hun. That's
My-
weird.
My Bitmoji legs are sticking out, and my hands going thumbs up. That's all you see around. I'm fine. Plop. I just saw that for the first time, and I'm like, oh yeah. What the hell is that?
Okay, okay, now it's rendered, and it's behind a tree that's not fully rendered. That's weird. Okay, I can't explain it. I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird. It's just weird.
It's wild that your lazy tower of lazy is
Spinning Tower of Lazy.
is spinning.
Okay, can you show me
lazy
where
tower
this
of
is,
lazy.
honey?
The Tower of Lazy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come to the house. Okay, first of all, can you see it?
I can see an outline of it. I think I see it over there.
Yeah. So get closer.
I see it turning.
Yep,
Very,
you
very,
can
very
actually see
slowly.
it turning.
Yeah, I have it on as slow as I can possibly make it go. So
I've got chairs out here. You can sit down under a tree and watch it spin. And you do see it. Now he also has he has a glowy light up there, which
Yep.
on his night vision with his backpack apparently
When he's in
looks
the water?
a lot better.
oh no, I have
He
night
has
vision
night
on my
vision all
goggles
the
now.
time. Oh, he's got him on the goggles. Oh, that's
Oh,
assume
yeah, I
that's
forgot.
weird.
I
Turn that
did
on.
upgrade to that. Yeah.
So he has his night vision, so he's apparently it looks glorious on his vision. My vision's like
I finally gave in and upgraded to the stuff. I wanted to do the Tinker's gear, but the Tinker's gear just couldn't do the stuff I needed it to do. So I had to change.
I said it looked like a lit end of a cigarette because there's just a little glow at the tip. I'm like, what? There's a very long cigarette up there with a little glow at the end.
It's kind of fun when you're up here, Firedale. You spin. You can just like stand on one end of the thing and just spin like crazy. It's not like crazy. It's very, very slowly.
So Legion Breaker said power is fairly safe, but has a very deep crafting rabbit hole. And no, my reactor is like 800 blocks from my base and a couple dozen blocks out into the ocean.
Yeah. Power.
Very deep crafting rabbit hole is true. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, 'cause-
mean that you built it that far away? Or do you mean that it blew up to that far away? I know it did, actually. That'd be funny.
Yeah, power is a nifty mod. Interesting to automate. You gotta get into redstone ticks.
Alright. I need to upgrade my tools. I'm very happy
I'm
with this
guessing
mod
the
now.
windmill bearing is all the way at the top.
Yes, there is a windmill on the very top of it.
Yeah.
I was going to put it underneath it, but
Oh, it's okay.
which kind of fits with the spinning tower of Lazy.
Push your tray and pick it up. Nothing for you to fuss about.
But she likes to fuss, hun.
Yes, she does. I'm sorry, but she's fine.
Okay. You'd probably like this mod, hun. It really is cool because you can go anywhere in the world, and as long as you have been to that area of the world, you can look back and see stuff.
That's kind of neat.
Isn't it?
Like on your map too?
No. Well, your map is still your map, but I mean like looking out, if you were like on the top of a tower, you can look down and see everywhere you've been.
Oh.
It's cool. It's very
Everything
helpful.
you can see, Simba.
It's
Legion
nice to see that
Breaker.
that odds have gotten to that point. I like it.
Legion
No, it's
Breaker
not a-
suspects his power dumping switch failed to switch to trashing power dumping. I can
Yep.
remove that now that I have fusion reactor going. Oh, I
I'm
see.
guessing
it
if
blew
it
out
stops
away from
outputting
everything
energy,
Well,
Then
it
it-
looks like you're loading that
it's
for a
trouble.
while.
It was trouble.
You have to load that for a while now because otherwise you're not gonna
It's
be able
never
to get
gonna
back there.
go
You gotta load
away.
it for hours.
Well, he said he has. He said he has protection.
Yeah, but he's got to
I-
make it so that he can get back there again.
At least it blew away from important stuff. But yeah, that's not-
This is why our reactor is on that island.
yeah.
Captain will be slightly frowny if the build gets inaccessible for several hours, but it doesn't affect anything else.
Yeah, I was about to say, but less
Right.
frowny than if it was near base, and then base was inaccessible for several hours.
Exactly.
What's this flux
TFC Tuesday is
point?
canceled today. We can't go to anywhere
We
because everything
can't
blew
go
up.
anywhere.
That's
Guys,
right.
Due to radiation issues.
That's right.
So what's this flux point mic attached to?
That's
Our-
power.
Yeah.
Does it take power from or power it?
It
It
puts
is
power
powering
into
the
it.
controller.
Technically,
Okay.
we can take off this top one and just leave that. And
Yeah.
We should.
That was my next question. So what's the? Does that need that much?
Where'd the
that it
line,
needs
where'd the line go?
Okay.
There it is. Heck, nothing is in the system. I keep trying to put things in there and having to run down there and add
Were
it.
you
Yeah.
asking because of that?
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Okay then.
Out of curiosity, Legion Breaker, what do you have for radiation protection? Do you have a mecha suit or something? I don't think so.
What is this?
Well, maybe.
Radiation protection through Metacraft?
That would do it, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, mecha suit. It is a mecha
Nah,
suit,
mecha
okay.
suit.
Because, I've said it before, the standard radiation protection suit that you can build first, and you will probably want to have several on hand for this, it still won't protect you from the fallout if there's an explosion.
Now that I'm
Yep.
here and got everything working again, I need to step away because I'm very hungry.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
wow.
mean outside of game?
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Radiation
I'm here.
shielding upgrade.
I've
Yep.
helped. Can I go eat now? Do I
Needs
keep
radiation
hungry?
shielding units,
Mhm.
which of course needs lead.
Surprise,
make this.
surprise. Yeah, yeah. You'll want that.
Probably gotta make it for all the pieces, right?
I have no idea, but likely.
The hardest thing to make from that pack is the HDPE sheets.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I hate the... Oh, we need like a whole thing for that.
Pretty much. That's what most of the mechanism things that up there originally were used to make.
Pressurized reaction chamber with oxygen and ethylene. Or to get ethylene, you need to concentrate ethylene. The ethylene comes from hydrogen and spring water, or hydrogen and water. So you get the hydrogen in a pressurized reaction chamber. Hydrogen just comes from water. An electrolytic separator. Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff right now.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Liage.
Hi.
Oh, let me take a look. How are the ores going upstairs doing? Yeah, we got a few more to bring up there.
Not a dumb chest.
Oh, I still have metal.
You still have metal barrels.
I still have metal barrels.
Oh.
Okay, more barrels.
More.
There we go. Hopefully we'll find a use for those at some point. I should put those on the fountain.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, since they're unintended.
Mm-hmm. Maybe on the four corners.
The fountain of
What
shame.
do you think, Liage? Can we put barrels around it?
What are the barrels? What
Heck,
is the thing
shame.
involved with them?
Well,
I was gonna make one thing, and then the thing that I needed to make involved making Okay, let's see if I can remember now. Iron sheet metal, and iron sheet metal, it takes sheets of metal to make, and I took those sheets of metal and fused them together twice and made metal barrels instead of iron sheet metal, times 32.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
was
on
gonna
your
say-
screen. That is a large amount of barrels. No, I certainly think it's a delightful idea, but I like how are we gonna get them? How are we gonna fit them all?
You
We could
stack
arrange them
up,
around it so
one
it
on
does
top of each other.
like a dome thing. It's 32.
but you don't want to make it disappear.
Yeah, I
8
gotta
on
still
each
somehow
corner.
show the fountain.
8 on
Just-
each corner.
Just vertical stacks. 8 on
I
each
mean,
corner.
if they're, I do think towering into the sky is definitely an option because the idea would have been you could have theoretically towered the middle pile as high as you wanted it to go.
I kind of like the haphazard corner here, but this is not displayed, and honestly, I would like them to get used if we ever need them. And I'm probably, even if I'm the one that needs to use them, I'm going to forget that they're there. Big surprise.
I will be back in a little bit if I'm able.
All right, Bardale, no
Bardale.
worries.
No.
Firedale will definitely be back.
That's the hopeful plan.
Definitely be back.
That's the plan. If you can.
Definitely.
Yes, for sure.
We have a liquid sink we can move it to empty out the output there. And we have fluid droppers to remove it inside if we need to. You can use the barrels as a floor around the fountain.
Oh yeah. What if it was a floor?
All right, now they need to get placed. They're heavy.
That could make a good floor.
First, I'm placing them, then we can do something with them.
Well, your pants pockets should hold the weight. I like the idea.
It's 32, hon. How big are my pockets?
Well, not a bit big enough not to make all 32 be in them.
Pack's too big for his britches.
Well, my mistakes are.
Oh, I can
Dang it.
still hear my grandma's voice saying that. I'm getting too big for your britches there, little one.
There. Oh, I placed one in the wrong corner.
That's-
Dang it!
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to do that.
It's really hard to see while holding these.
Why'd they all have to go?
I have to put them in the right spot. There.
I like it.
I mean,
I do like the idea of putting the in under the floor too, though.
I
That would
think.
take 4 off of each corner.
Alright, why don't you let them rain down, and I'll put them on.
Well, first, dig up the green. No, that, hun. Green. I was thinking
I
the
heard
green.
you, but I was thinking yellow. And then it goes all the way around and takes more. The green
I don't
is
think
the,
you're You got two completely different thoughts. Perhaps re-explain what you mean, Beck.
So we were saying the floor, and my thought is, why not have the original green of the floor stay there of the
Actually,
foundation?
I like what she's doing because you'll see it right in a second.
Yep.
And I'd already started digging when you said green.
Actually, you hadn't yet. You just didn't hear me say green.
All right, well, it hadn't come through.
Can't be your fault, huh?
These things are heavy.
You don't say.
I just picked one up and was like, ooh. Okay, so now, can they also go down, like, ways? Nope, they cannot go down sideways. So now you have...
they can't.
It will use up even more of them. Potentially all of them. There's a corner
It won't
you
be all
skipped
of
over
them.
here.
I know, it wouldn't let me place it there. There, now it did. Okay. Then we go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Nice.
1, 2. 1, 2. There.
So we have enhanced upon the original foundation, or the original fountain, different F word, and
That's
an entirely
that
different
is-
F word.
that
and
is
made-
256 ingots of iron, by the way.
Yeah, that was a colossal derp. It, you know, putting it here with the other derpage, it resembles an astral sorcery structure now.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, they're astral sorcery because of the white involved. Thaumcraft if it wasn't white. Astral loves its white and marble and all that stuff.
No, I think that's pretty awesome.
Technically, they work as tanks. Really crappy tanks. I think they only hold 16, but they technically work as tanks.
Well, if you need them, you know where to find them, and when you don't need
Yep.
them, they are
You know where to put
here
'em.
in the Hour of Shame Tower, Fountain of Shame.
Yep.
The Fountain of Shame
Yeah.
has just grown bigger. I'm blanking out on something I was about to tell you. Hey, Miro fan. My suit says the radiation is gone, but I'm still getting status effects.
Yep.
So
Get yourself
test it.
a Geiger counter.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Like I
Probably
wouldn't
have
trust
at
it.
least 12 sieverts. Or millisieverts.
I'll go back in. Oh, sorry.
Only
99 nanosieverts. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember that. That should be normal.
So yesterday,
Uh,
honey, she came home with a book on how to clown.
how to frown.
Clown. It was like called
How to clown.
clowning it or something.
Well, hopefully that one's safe.
No, she destroyed it.
That's not the safe that I mean.
Oh. No, there is no naked pictures in the clowning one.
You already told them that story, didn't you?
yes.
Nope. Well, on Sunday, yes.
A little. Yep.
Oh, you told them on Sunday. Okay.
We heard. At least the people heard. People. Yeah. I'm hungry too.
This is when we take a look at the various materials and decide
Anywhere
which
you
one
can
do
poke
we
it.
want.
Yeah, media chat.
Like steel. What's steel's? It doesn't say the
It's an
harvest
accredited
either, that, does
course on how to clown, a certification college dedicated to training clowns.
I don't have one, do I? Okay, well, if I make one and I make a steel head, it's not going to hurt anything to test it. You can make it out of, like,
It
anything,
is serious business.
so-
They take it serious.
It is business.
And needs a tool binding.
Serious, funny business.
Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there's the wooden tool binding, then there's the other tool binding. Okay, let me just hit that
There you go.
and hit that so that I can reference back to it again. And when you look at this,
Yeah, I know that's Dad. Thank you for showing me.
these come with no stats, so the only thing you're getting is the extra thing. Cultivated, stone-bound, jagged. Trillet, which you
Gilmore.
can't get. Piercing.
Her clown persona is Snickers. Aww.
Dwarven,
That's fun.
Enderfriends,
That's-
and
Human is going to sleep now. Good night, Ian.
Good night, Ian.
alright, Ian. String has string. That just lets you repair
I
it
seem
with
to have had it
string.
rough lately.
Ian.
Solar powered. That just makes it so that you don't
Mentally drained.
do damage sometimes in the sunlight. Raging, that ain't gonna help. Overgrowth and overslime, that just makes it so that we have overslime, we have a little bit more on the tool.
Okay.
Necrotic doesn't help. Stone shield doesn't help. Reinforces itself. This is a possibility. Slimy vine tool binding. Airborne. Well, we need to get slimy vine. I don't know if we can. Decay, conducting, ender
I'd be
porting.
Beagles. My clan persona would have to be Beagles.
Don't know what decay is.
It makes sense.
I wish you could see the material things in there, but it doesn't let you do that.
Right?
Okay, and here. experience, momentum. Momentum we might like. If we could just get the momentum without the hepatizing, that'd be good. If it's what I'm thinking is dwarven, crumbling. We don't want crumbling. That's crappy. Does everyone have crumbling? Oh, screw that then. No, no crumbling. Smite, ductile, tasty, overcast, overslime again. That's slime steel. That's probably a good choice. Lead. Maintained? No. Dense. I think that maintain. It's just a durability thing. Searing. Scorching. Insatiable. Get that enhanced. I don't know what enhanced is. I'll look that one up in a minute. And temperate. Where's Queen Slime? That one. That's a possibility. What? Thought you could make something out of chain. Yeah, that one. Reinforced. So that's still a possibility. Okay, so, alright. Right now we can just make it out of wood and get it done with, though. Let me just get some logs.
What are we out of?
Planks, please. Ooh. See if this works. Can we do all these? So here, we're just gonna make sure axe head, tool handle. Make the basic one, and then we'll make all the other parts and interchange them to see what the difference is. Okay, we got that. Let's make a steel head and see how fast it is, shall we? A steel. There. This is made. It's just one ingot. Okay. Give me that back, of course. This is not. It's not on. We want the axe head. Axe. There's the axe. Pop you down. That's not popping it down. Spot. Put it right there and pour. Okay. Would you give me freaking back the wrench?
I have misspoken. There is more put away.
This is a good thing.
Crap.
Yep. We're rolling deep in XP.
Where's the nugget one?
Sifter system that I set today is working very well.
I the freaking really.
So if you need
Really?
XP for teleporting around,
Yep.
the stone tower is where it's at.
Right there. Right there.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be using this again in a minute anyway, so I'm just gonna hold on to that right now. Okay, take this. Let's see what we got. Okay, grit. We saw how fast it was breaking stuff before, so well, we have that to judge. So this is the normal speed. This is okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta put it on there. Yeah, that's slow. Okay, so that's what that one is. And what is the normal steelhead speed? So, looking at this. Find steel.
Red.
Silver, steel.
What? Is that
Mining
black
speed
guy?
of 6. Yes. Yes, it
Service
was for
says
me.
Redstone it, baby.
We're testing to see the base speeds and how good they are. So, not yet, Ian. Thank you. I know to redstone it once I have what I want. I'm making new tools.
Okay.
Which essentially means I'm mumbling to myself now. Okay, so we
This
got
is accepted.
aniline, amethyst, bronze, queen slime, slime steel. Okay, the slime steel. And this has got the initial mining speed of 6.5, which is not much better than the steel itself. Queen slime is 6. Hepatizen is 8. Quartz, cobalt, and copper.
You're okay.
When
Break
I get
all
a
the
cobalt.
rules. Be a clown. Hey, hey. You can put your feet down and get it yourself. Stop that. You don't get mad. Just pick it up.
She gets mad. Oh, she can't hear me. Okay, see if I got this right now. Cobalt. Quartz.
That's it. I want to be a clown.
Just not on. Appetizing. Alright, let's see what this does. Gonna have a little bit left over, so I'll have to put the ingot mold back. No, nugget mold. There we go. One, no, you don't. Oh, it is. Okay, evidently that one was 2 ingots. Whatever. Okay, that takes mining speed to 8. Again, normal speed with steel.
That's really cool. Thank you for the link, Crystal.
Why do I have mining fatigue? Frickin' heck. Mining fatigue. 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, let's try that again. That's partially what the problem was in the first place, probably because when I was doing the balloon up there, that's the speed that I was breaking it at. Okay, so this is normal speed. Okay. Hepatizen with a mining speed of 8 is... Oh, do I?
Soak in water.
I can do that.
That's possible.
Not that much. Not that dirty. That guy's not even really frowning yet. He's just it's set to like dark mode, so it makes me look like I'm dirtier than I am. Someone's watching me.
Wants to make a joke. Wants to make a joke.
Okay, so that. Please
Is it
tell me this
wants
this
to make a
repairs with
joke,
this.
Or are you actually making a joke?
That did not repair with that.
Just wants to.
Okay.
I am not repairing it with hepatizin. Is that the only repair material that I can use?
Did you just say no? I can't make a joke.
That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. You heard me.
Liage at his war on hummus. Oh no!
I'm just cleaning up some places. I'm removing non-conforming pieces of foliage to give the place a proper feel.
All right. I'm gonna get back to this a little bit later on. I'm gonna take my break. It's way later than I should have gone for that. All right, I'll be back.
All right, Peck.
Yeah.
As you guys know, that means that I'm gonna be taking my break right now, which is at least a half an hour, probably a little bit more than that since I've been going since noon. And when I come back, we'll be able to continue around for the rest of the night. But don't forget, I'm not the only one here. Captain Q will be here. Liage is streaming. Hunt is streaming. I don't know anyone else is streaming right now. Nihan is not. So you got those two who are also doing stuff. Things are always going on the server, so feel free to go around and see what's happening in the other streams. This is your time to spread out, see what else is going on. I'll be back. See you soon.
Have a problem with a delicious chickpea spread.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay.
And I really only covered like 20% of this train track so far. It's gonna be probably all I do for the rest of today.
Clean the chunk with the command. I deal with pollution as best as I can otherwise. You know, I mean, there's only so much. So if that's, you know, what makes you happy, play it, then it's your game. Play it how it makes you happy. Jeez Louise, stop yawning, woman. You can pick it up. Why don't you get out? Stop ripping. Get out your crayons. Color. No more trash. Close the lid of the trash. Put your feet down and you can reach. Put your feet down and you can reach. 6 o'clock and all's well. Whatever time it is. Banana! Oh, that's cool. All right, I will take a look right now. She goes. That's actually a lot of rainwater for your recycling can to just be cruising down the road on its own. Van just driving by like, okay, that's happening. Hey. Why are you... Exactly. It was very much like a lazy river. Close your if you hit, you're going to hurt. Close your trash. Get out. Oh. That's enough. I think we are out of luck at this moment. Where are your crayons? Hey, get him. No, that was cute. Thank you for sharing that. a poor person who lost their recycling. Please check on this corner. If your blue bin is out for a float, find the email and contact information here. Oh, that's great. That's fun. I'm so glad. Stop breaking. Hit your crayon. No break. Time to color on it. No. You can't just shred it and then it's gone. And I will come back to this project. But for now, I think my time is up. Somebody's getting very, very fussy face. Increasingly fussy face. So I'm gonna call it a bit early. I love you guys. Okay, I'll take a look too. I love you guys. I am gonna go ahead and raid Pack Rat, but remember, you got all these others who are available too that you can check out. Right now, actually, I think it's just Liage, right?
It might be me.
Go watch Liage. Bye, guys.
Building secret projects.
Secrets. All right.
Bye, hon.
Bye. You're okay.
I think it's just me right now. Let's see. Pack's in the Discord. Put away, and then Firedale is also in there. Ooh. To put the track. I'm building a St. Peter's Basilica on Mars. That's right. Now, the fun part about this project is I think it has such a high scope. If we were to use that as an example, I have yet to start actually building the basilica. All of the time I have spent for the past like 5 weeks would have been going into the middle of a random forest and just making it look like Mars. So that's approximately the equivalent of all I've worked on. So you'd be like, oh, let me see your secret project. And then you come over here and it's just a barren wasteland. Like, well, listen, you don't understand how much work has gone into making this place look like a barren wasteland. But once I've had my barren wastelands, then we're gonna start cooking on some stuff. Except in this case, it's not a barren wasteland I'm making, it's a tropical paradise. It's also covered in snow. I have a cow on a train right now. There he is. I picked up a cow randomly because it was standing on a mountain and then it fell on the train. I guess I could. Yeah. I mean, that would be so funny to have you know, like that's like the most complicated technological thing that everyone else is doing, and if I had just gone off on my own and went to Mars, imagine if by the time everyone gets to Mars, if I was just there and had an entire mega build on top of it. That would be honestly like the surprise of the millennium. Now, it's not going to happen. Like that really would take a miracle to get me to Mars before anyone else without them realizing. So, I do think it would be quite unlikely. Huh. Yep, there's all that antimatter stuff, the oxygen, the rocket video you shared. Yeah, banana. Forgot to pay. Did you put it in the Discord, or is it you just sending it? Look at Banana's video. The Lazy River recycling bin. Oh, I'll capture this. Okay, so we have the camera footage here. There's the recycling bin. Oh, it is just going. It is gliding very smoothly. I mean, because it is, yeah, that is floating. Indeed. There it goes. Whee! It is really just having such a lazy little time there. That is delightful. Uh-oh, here comes the truck. Oh, truck doesn't care. Oh, and then it's turning for a bit. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's really quite persistent, isn't it? Fair enough. Yeah. Thank you for showing Banana. Yeah, that is a very funny little video. To describe what I was seeing, it was indeed a recycling bin acting as if it was going down a lazy river. I was wondering if I should share it on my stream, but according to Banana, it does have potential personal location information if you knew how to look that up. So I suppose it's better that I did not. But very cool little video. The emotionally unstable recycling bin. Well, I hope got over it. Hope it calmed down eventually, I suppose. That does sound fun. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess I guess you are right about like metadata and stuff, but I would also just say honestly, like if you post a single video or even a picture of just a place anywhere in the world, there's going to be some magician out there who will be like, oh, well, by judging from the angle of the sun, the color of the foliage, and this exact piece of building geometry that you left visible, I can tell you that you're exactly in this location. Yeah, and it was definitely pointing to a street that is definitely triangulable. Not that I would really be able to just go ahead and find it, but definitely some people can just go ahead and, I mean, you show basically any house and a person is going to be able to find it. That is just kind of how that works. Saying sticks on the ground are ruining my autopaving. There's stick. Yeah, I don't think we can just say that I probably don't have the skills to do that, or even the you know, the motivation, so to say. Yeah, I'd like to think that I generally am relatively normal in most regards to people having deciding people ought to have their privacy. You know, there's something I need to go ahead and amend. Um, I'm pretty sure if you Google my username, there is just a picture of me, which is fine because I'm actually not using a face cam, but I do in the past. But it is kind of scary that if you Google my username, there's like an algorithm that like finds the one picture of my face from a YouTube thumbnail and like puts that as the first result. Like, not that I think anyone's looking for it, but it's kind of crazy that there's like algorithms by default being like, where's the first picture of a face we can find? And here it is. Because I have like 2 YouTube thumbnails of a live stream that have my face in it. And those are like the first results, even though they're like some of my least viewed videos. Yeah, already found it, Savak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like image results for Lash. Oh, there he is. Part of me is like, I should maybe just take those videos down and see if I'm sure Google like has them forever, but they're not like, they're just silly live streams. I'm not using a face cam right now because it doesn't work anymore. I need a big webcam. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you want any amount of recognition, you need to do like a little bit of social media. I don't really use it myself, other than just the YouTube videos I put out, but I probably should. Although I haven't really been that into YouTube as of recently. What happened over here? Let's see, how much of this track has been done? I might be about 50% through my track length. Maybe like 40%, depending on, as I think a long section of floating track is coming up, which means I need more paver blocks. I might be manual paving this part. I don't need to auto pave this. Let me show off my full train route for the people that are here right now, since I see people are watching and what I'm doing is exceedingly boring. Just want to see just show off why exactly I'm going to be doing this for the next probably 2 weeks or so. So the idea here is I have this whole train track that's going on this full loop. you like this little tunnel I built, though? This is quite cute. Made it so the train fits in there. So here we have our island. Let me take you all the way to the beginning. So when you arrive on the island, you'll actually start at this waystone. And then I've made a path that lets you come over this way. You'll be sneaking under the train track. You'll arrive at the entrance station, which is the one building I've actually built here. This is the train station. Climbing up here to the nice little waiting bay. Then we actually put the train in the station now. This is kind of like the scenic locomotive. Have this nice open air carriage that you can ride in. Just sit on a seat along with our cow friend here. You can enjoy the views. But from this station, we have a really long route to go. And we see here that so my train track design is this long, thick, or thin, that for that matter. It's just this really thin half slab bridge with I'm going to be adding a bunch of fence post supports, which are going to come in the future. But for now, the hard part is just getting these half slabs everywhere under the track. And you look how complicated it gets when the track has to go down. It gets really messy, as you can see here. Still getting very messy. But what we're seeing here is the way to determine where the slabs go. Because as you can imagine, doing this all by hand would be really hard, especially when the track curves. I actually think I could probably do better here, actually. I probably should raise a couple of those up. We'll get to a couple other issues that it has in a second, but the reason I can't really do this by hand is because, well, you know how complicated it would be to get the correct proportions of the slabs to go with the curvature of the track. So we have this mechanic where when you place a set of train tracks, if you are holding a material in your offhand, it will automatically pave under the tracks with the material. So I'm like, okay, great. I want you to pave the slabs under the track. But unfortunately, if you use half slabs, then it will actually place them double high. And that's too thick. I want it to just be a one thin track. So anytime I have it, but I want it to automatically place them. So I'm basically just, we'll do a little bit right here to show. I basically have to, first of all, remove the segment of track. And then I'm going to get my slabs. Then I'm going to reconnect the segment of track the way that it was originally connected, like this. And when I do, it's going to place all of these blocks, but they're not half slabs, they're double high half slabs. So now that I've placed it, you see I got the curvature I want. But unfortunately, I don't want them to be this thick. So I now get to go one by one, break every single one of them, which of course breaks both of the blocks, and then replace only the slab. And this is what I'm going to be doing for all of the track. It's much more complicated on the slopes too, because sometimes the whole block breaks and sometimes it doesn't. I just want to remove the bottom half of all these slabs. Just, it's getting a little complicated already. So that one stays. That's... Glad I have my magnet, though, because anytime I break all these slabs, I at least get them to fly to me. Over here. Okay, there we go. And you did just see me do the whole route, but basically I started like here. Basically it goes all the way to here, and then we're going to be doing this, going around here, all the way back to the station. So the path I just traced is everything that hasn't been slabbed, and then all of this has been slabbed. So we've got a bit more work to do. I would love to try to finish today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So I want to actually build some builds on this place. Got a bunch of cool plans. All right.
Uh-oh, did Hunter have to go?
Yeah.
And Q?
Yep.
And Firedale?
I don't. Well, I think maybe he left before. I don't remember if he had left before everyone else or if he's still in the Discord. But I thought he had gone.
Yeah, it took my brain a minute to remember that one.
I was solo for maybe 10 minutes.
Huh. Okay. Okay, there's something else going on over here. Okay. So let's see. Appetizing seems to be the one that I want to start with. We'll do Queen Slime Candle. Maybe over there too. Okay, so let's make tool handle, binding, tossing some Queen Slime. I don't remember where his... There's a... This. Oh. That's missing. Why is that missing? So take this pump, put that back here. And turn it on. Is that gonna help? No. No, that's not it. Where'd that go? Thought there was another one of these somewhere. Like over in this area. That needs to... evidently needs to get removed. How? Why are we getting so much pollution right now? You are exploding, right? Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Okay. Huh. Well, I also moved it further away, so it's more difficult to tell when it explodes. Where the frick does this go? It is there. I might die right now. Hold on. Liage?
Yep.
I may die here.
Oh no. Are you gonna need me to pick you up?
Maybe.
Right, well, let's see. I guess I can start planning a trip back
That's
to...
a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. I'm gonna go turn off the cold thing right now. I ended up not blowing up. I'm okay.
Oh, that's good.
It was not good, but I didn't blow up.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but what I found is not good. You don't need to come back. I'm okay right now.
Okay. And I'm glad I didn't come back if there was danger of me getting blown.
There's no danger of you getting blown up. It's the pollution thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad right now.
Mhm.
The problem is that it's not blowing up.
Huh.
I'm wondering if, since the torch was placed inside the balloon by the create schematic cannon, that it's not counting.
Mhm.
It's the only thing I could think of. And I don't know how to fix that. Because the balloon is full of pollution. And approaching it is kinda bad.
The exploding balloon.
Well, yeah, Legion Breaker, but I figured that it would still get dense in general, even if they'd like float around a little bit, and eventually they would blow up. Maybe it just took a little bit longer or something, but it's not blowing up at all. And I remembered you saying that. I was like, should be alright. It's not alright. It is not alright. Still going up, but I turned it off. I did turn it off. They're all off. Oh,
I'm back. What did I miss?
Firedale?
Uh-huh.
Balloon won't blow up.
The sulfur won't blow up, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure. But I do know pollution's very bad up there right now, and I can't even approach it.
In the balloon?
Yeah.
Okay. Sulfur. And that. Okay, you got stuff turned off downstairs?
Yes.
Alrighty, first thing first then. Let's undo what was did. Easy enough to do. There's still a pump down here.
Get a TNT and a redstone block.
Okay.
You think that'll work, Legion Breaker?
That is now going fine.
I mean, I can get in there. Problem is getting out alive.
Oh boy, yeah.
I have a mask.
Come to me.
Uh-huh.
I'm inside the forge.
I'm up here. Right here.
Okay, here. Put this on your back. And that. and suck it up. It don't get dust, but it does get sulfur and the other one. The
Okay.
two float sulfur and carbon.
I'm kind of liking... Oh, wait. No, wait. That's a bad plan. That's a bad plan. That's a very bad plan, Firedale.
Why?
Because if I can only suck up one, the other one will compress while I'm doing it and hit the torch and blow up.
If you hold it in, it should suck them both up, or whatever you're aiming at. It's only dust it doesn't get, and dust goes down, so dust is fine.
But the Firedale, I'm going to blow up.
Okay.
All the way up there.
We'll give it back. Next thing then, break a hole in the top.
That's going to send it into the atmosphere. That's also bad.
But it'll spread out.
Why don't we put... Firedale, why don't we put one of these things up there? And then break the top.
Okay, you can do that. Go ahead and take that and put it up there and then break the top.
Does it need, like, a pump or something?
No, it'll go up all on its own.
Okay.
If you want something specific, then let me run down and get you a what's it called? Sorry, brain slow. Chimney.
Ow. Well, let's just I'm just gonna make a new filter frame.
Those are the filter frames that you already had for it, so those are the exact items you need.
Yeah, but I might as well leave that one there and bring a new one up there.
But you'll need to get the items out of it.
Put new items in it.
I mean, you'll need to get the leaves and the wool out. Feel free to make more wool if you'd like to. If I could fly, I'd do it for you. So sulfur doesn't explode, huh?
No, sulfur does explode. It just needs to have enough concentration.
you
and
think it's
like
layered?
they're mixing.
Yeah,
mixing.
they won't mix together. They just push each other around. So I'm guessing they're all what's
Legion
the word?
breaking
Checkerboarded.
Right, Legion breaking is just suggesting a fire charge.
Throw it in.
Yeah. Let's put this back on.
We can make those.
I have some.
Good luck. Just keep in mind I can't fly. So if you die,
No.
down the side and fall.
How do I shoot it?
Right click,
Can't
isn't
shoot
it?
Didn't work. Oh, that just sets on fire. Okay. Oh, you need to shoot it with a dispenser.
Oh, you'll have to break the fence at the bottom so that it can go straight up.
I did that.
Okay. And hopefully it'll go straight up.
Oh, I gotta make a dispenser. Okay. We're not gonna have enough string. Hold on. No, wait, we can use twine to... Okay. Something will work. Let's see. Dispenser needs a bow. A bow needs something. Okay, that works. No, it needs stone. We have stone
Alternatively,
over
we
here.
can always pump straight down out of it. But you'd still have to get in there to build the stuff.
Okay, I have the dispenser.
It'd be hard to set a fire in such a way as to still be able to shoot straight up, though, I think. Do we have any Van's micro rockets? I think those just do explosion sounds. They don't actually explode. And slight damage. Might be wrong, though.
Okay. Loading a fire charge. Putting on a lever.
I don't hear
It
anything.
didn't like that. Oh, it did not like that.
What happened?
I'm just taking damage now. Carbon filters at 100%. Okay. What's a carbon filter that I can add to it? How do I put carbon filters into the respirator?
You have to combine it on an anvil with the thing. I think carbon is... Well, let me go in here and look. Oh, never mind. I can't see them from down here. Give me a second. Give me a pack second.
I actually have micro rockets on me.
Carbon is wool.
Okay. I should probably put it back on again. No, that was sulfur.
That was the sulfur one. In that
That
case,
was
leaves
sulfur.
is. In that case, leaves is carbon. Yeah, I just looked. See, I paid attention to the little sub information under it. When you hold shift, it tells you what it is. Leaves says it's sulfur filter, but it actually filters carbon. Wool says it's a carbon filter, but it actually filters sulfur. So that was my fault for not
Okay.
for trusting
need-
what it said.
I need leaves then.
Oh, there's some leaves up here in this one. Grab a leaf.
Not many.
Yeah, you can only add one, I believe. How can I get up there? Not there.
Oh, yeah, that took it to 0. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now I can reach it.
Yeah, that didn't do nothing. All right, let me go break the torch first. Oh, this is gonna suck. Don't blow up on me, 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 don't blow it.
Did you at least blow up next to it so you can fall like I said?
I tried to fall through the hole! I'm not falling through the... Hey, Firedale?
I have no way to get up there.
Blocks?
But then I will die from health damage. Good news, Pack. The pollution is gone. It says Legion Breaker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if the pollution's gone, I can get up there. Give me a moment. How much time we got?
77 seconds.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Minute.
I'm working on it.
Five. 40.
Okay, I'm on my way.
$30.
I can only pillar up as fast as I can pillar up.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I heard you!
I'm on the level now. Like 4 blocks over, and I could have gotten to you. Once you revive, look how close I am up here, Pack.
Yeah, you were close. Oh crap! Now I gotta get up there.
Hey, Pack, I've got some blocks you can use.
Well, you kind of need scaffolding. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of scaffolding right there. Why not grab that? I want to grab that for ages anyways. Oh, look what I got.
Hey, the tower of scaffolding is gone.
Yeah, about that. The ugly tower of scaffolding, something must have happened to it. I wonder if somebody touched the base of it. That temporary scaffolding that you're supposed to use for temporary things because it's temporary and ugly looking and it's temporary. Something happened to it. What do you know?
It made it easy to get up to the platform that y'all were using to fly around.
I was flying.
I mean, back in the day. Gliders, I think.
Yeah, well, if you're going to have a permanent thing like that, make it a permanent thing.
I mean, it wasn't. He just broke it. Has it not been there the entire time? Isn't that what makes something permanent?
That I'd make it. You know what I mean, Firedale.
Uh-huh. Yep, I think only one of you was using a glider, and it wasn't Ian.
Probably me.
I didn't.
I mean, I
know
still
that.
use a glider.
Hello, me.
I tried, Pack. I really did.
I know.
Hi, Lukester. Hi, anime girl. Let me put my scaffolding away.
Why do I have a... Oh, that I know why. Okay, gotta go.
Were you about to say, why do you have so much scaffolding on you?
No. Why do I have a lantern?
Why is there queen slime in the smeltery?
Because I was going to do something with queen slime before all that happened.
Okay. You want me to take it out and make it an ingot?
No.
Okay.
No, because I plan on getting back to that.
Okay. Hey, Pack, I didn't start taking damage when I was over there. The pollution's gone.
Well, that's good. Now we need to figure out how to light that better. Oh, man, that sucked. Oh, and I'm blind.
Oh, is there
Not
still
gone,
pollution up
Firedale.
there?
We have done bad things to this area, Firedale.
Suck the rest of it out.
Hold on, before I do anything else, let me do the clean slime thing.
Yeah, I'm beneath it, not getting any, Ah, there it is. Sorry, I don't have Q's flying machine, or I would use that and get my backpack from you and go up there and clean some stuff. Let's see, what's the name of it? Is it the Gyrodyne? Or the Quadcopter? I think it's the Quadcopter. Quadrocopter.
I think the Gyrodyne is also a climb. Like, that's the one that I think requires no power and just works.
Yeah. The Quadrocopter says it's good for building those, so you can definitely right click and
Yeah.
stuff while you're in it.
That's probably true.
Hi, Pack.
Hi.
Did you clean up the rest of the stuff since you can fly?
I couldn't see for a moment. I wanted to put down some of the stuff that's in my inventory. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't forget to put the backpack on.
Let me get up there first.
Okay.
Wherever it is. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Putting the respirator on. It didn't blow it up.
So that's why it's there. The center of it is at 3224, 3365. Ish.
Okay, I have micro missiles. Let me try them, see what happens.
It blew some of it up. That's why you blew up before.
Micro missiles do nothing. Are you sure the sulfur explodes?
No.
I'm talking to Legion Breaker.
Huh.
It did in your testing. Dang it, rotate. Don't you stupid thing rotate. Can we do this? No. Dispensers are so stupid. Okay, let me try this. Go here. Place that. Go down. Fire charge in. Lever. Get to where I'm going to fall as I die. That did nothing.
Let's see. Go over here. Go back downstairs. Get a pump. What's the Y of the balloon at, Pack?
I'm standing in the basket. It's 128. Okay. Where's... You have the tank and stuff right now.
No, you do. It was on your body.
No, I give it back to you. Don't you remember?
No.
I did give it back to you.
Okay. Yeah, you did. I found it. You are correct, sir. There's not a torch arrow, but you can shoot an arrow through fire. But no, I've got a plan. You said it's at 120 something?
128, yeah.
Okay. Go over here and make some more wood.
Well, there's scaffolding if you want scaffolding. Lots of that now.
You got it on you?
I put it in storage.
Oh. I'm right by the
Grab it
wood
again.
over here.
Yeah, scaffolding's pre-made and you can go up and down. It's real easy. It's like a ladder, but a block. You know,
I'll
scaffolding.
wait. I think I'm close to it here. And then we can go do. Where does that put me? Okay, it puts me at 99. you in.
You think it'll pick it up from
You
there?
Well, I'm hoping it'll at least keep you alive. Because it's definitely, it's working on working. There we go, I can see again. So hopefully it's still within range. If not, I can move it up further.
Sulfur is my yeah, it's definitely using up sulfur as I'm up here.
Now we're back.
Welcome back.
Are you all right, Q?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just couldn't get to
Okay.
you.
So did that at least keep you alive, Pack?
Well, I don't have I had the mask on, and it was definitely doing stuff.
Okay.
It's actually bad right now, and my sulfur thing is ticking.
Okay. I'm going to throw the stuff down
Ooh.
so you can grab it, because I can't exactly get down to the scaffolding now.
Place it on top of here.
You'll need a hand over there?
Quite possibly.
All right.
Okay, let's see if it'll let me.
I'm back. I'm headed back to the
You got a
workshop
solid
anyway,
block
so-
pack that you can place
Yeah,
next
hold
to
on.
this?
Yeah, hold on.
There you go.
Okay. Going up.
So hopefully this will keep you alive.
I think it's the mask keeping me alive right now. You know,
But at least you can see and everything up her, right?
yeah, but with the mask I already could.
Oh, okay. You can take the mask off and preserve it if you want to, because this is definitely doing it.
I am very certain that it's still having problems. Yeah, it's not doing
Okay.
anything up here because my sulfur stat is going up as I'm up here.
Am I too far away? Well, I will break it and move it up further then.
I think we need more torches in here. There. It's clean in here now.
Okay. So I don't need this anymore then?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Wow, that was a lot too. Sulfur definitely explodes. Let's retest it in creative. Okay.
So it's just that it couldn't get in concentration with the other stuff that was in there at the same
Okay.
time.
We good?
I think we're good.
All right. I'll do a little bit of cleanup in the sky then.
That would actually be a good idea. It's looking pretty nasty up there.
It's not great.
Okay, let's do this.
And then I will put this back over the thing
And
there.
This. And this. And this. And this.
Yeah, if it ended up checkerboarded in there to where it couldn't clump up enough together of all the same thing, then yeah, that would just keep it from exploding.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this back off again.
That there. That there. Put leaves in. And wool again.
here.
See, the weird thing is, Pack, the same stuff should have been coming out there as it was over here. So why did that not explode? It's always worked over here.
I don't know, Firedale. All I know is that sucked.
And that makes no sense.
There. Now I have multiple heights of torches for explosions to happen at all heights. We'll try it again. If it happens again, well, we know what we gotta do. Exactly the same freaking thing. Okay, coming back
Put your
down.
block down here.
What block?
I
Oh,
wanted you
yeah.
to put a berth for me to put stuff on.
Two. Okay, here is the vacuum tube, the vacuum bag.
Thank you.
Oh, wherever did this floating island of hempcrete come from? Do you know anything about that, Packrat?
No, I think there maybe someone had ladders there at some point, but I don't know.
I'm taking it out.
Maybe they had scaffolding or something there.
It is a mystery.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on again. And let's see what happens. All right, it's loading.
Sure, not the worst I've seen it up here, but
I wonder if the stuff
not
that's in
gonna
the
contribute.
sky dotted around contributed to that.
I really
But it
think
don't look
did.
like there was much up there.
no, there really isn't too much up here. It's not great, like I said, but
Well,
I've
honestly,
seen
the stuff
far
that's
worse.
in the roof of the smeltery is probably not helping either.
I'll grab that too.
Now that we have that Firedale, we can put something in the roof that collects that stuff and sends it out too, or connect up the thing down here to the same system.
Well, remember, we're not sure where that sulfur's coming from. We have ideas of where it might be, but no one's ever actually seen it being produced.
True.
So we might hook up the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Have fruitcake candy.
Hey, fruitcake.
I'm not seeing anything come up out of the thing now.
I mean, for all we know, it's the vacuum chamber.
Yeah, it could be the vacuum chamber. Could be the blazes down there burning.
Yeah, who knows? We've just never seen it do anything.
Right.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Phew. Hold on, I got you.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Which wire
There's
got
wires
you?
there. The one in front of the arc furnace.
Oh, the high voltage one connecting over to the battery system there.
Why would you put
Gotcha.
it right in front of where you... Why would they put a... You know what, never mind.
I don't know. Lionjet made the entrance point there.
I didn't put the wire there.
You put the entrance there. The wire was there first.
Yeah, and I mean, but you can simply move the wire.
You can build the entrance somewhere else.
Yeah, okay, let me just go ahead and simply pick up the entire building and move it somewhere else. Yeah.
Okay.
What is all this plugged into now?
I'll make
Because
you
we
some
could probably
super
just
glue.
replace all this.
Do we not have more universal cable?
Well, we have plenty.
So why
Yeah,
is
so
that
why
even
are you
hooked up
using
there?
I
wire?
don't know. It's not necessary.
Although
But
I
it's
did
still,
not
it's still
set
easier
that
to
up.
move the entrance than it is to replace the wire with not kill you wire.
Although I did
It
not
would have
set
been
this up.
easier to place the entrance in a different place to begin with, and it looks like you did. But
What are you talking about? There's multiple entrances.
yes, and so this one doesn't need to be here.
That's the best one.
I'm working on it, guys. Give me a minute.
That's the only one that actually had detail put into it because it's like the front entrance. That's the front of the forgery. Obviously, it's got to be there.
This is the front of the forgery over here.
What are you talking about?
Over here. This is the front.
It's not like I'm over there to.
No, this is the front.
Okay.
No, this is the front.
Then you don't know what I was talking about previously.
I'm looking on pack. Well, I'm looking on. I know where the wire
I
is because
see.
I'm looking
Yeah,
on pack
okay.
stream right
Oh, heck you.
Hi.
I don't
Listen,
see any more
you know what?
universal cable.
I got a bunch.
Yeah, feel free to
I
break
got a
the high
bit.
voltage and plug it in over here.
Yeah.
That was grandfathered in from the old
now.
system.
I am making a trip home. I'm going to fix this.
It never had a high voltage cable there, though.
I'm fixing it.
And it should be able to just go straight over.
Think we're all gonna fix it in our own ways.
It might be a shorter distance to go straight towards crossing
Let's see.
right there between you.
Let's see. Yeah, it might. Yeah, let's do that.
Because then can reclaim this extra little bit off of here.
I'm gonna die of hunger. But that's
Oh.
okay.
I have no food on me.
Well,
No, you're fine.
not great.
It'll be okay. Let's see.
Look, Sturg.
Do you have a
God.
configurator?
Congratulations on your 100.
I do, but I'm gonna die of hunger.
Oh.
So please excuse
It's okay,
me
Luxor.
if
You
you'd
take care of
like to take the cable that I have. To finish that, I'm going to need to go on. I'm going to have to engage in the mushroom diet.
You already fixed it. There's just little bitty ones there now.
Yeah, they probably could use to be fixed too.
Wait, what is that even going?
Out front.
Oh, that's what got put up. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see if we have any more covered cable. We do. Because we don't really have enough to go all the way out there. But I do
Well, we have
some.
flux points.
Yeah, flux points might work better there, and I have
have
another
2.
32. If you need more, I have another 32.
Well, it's the whole going out into the front of the forge and going into the side place there where all of our leather stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna put a flux point there.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's do that.
So we need 3 flux points. One for there, one for the heater out here with the crucibles, and then one for whatever's being run over next to the greenhouse.
We got 2.
Okay, so alternatively, can just replace the wire here with the insulated wire and don't have to worry about it.
What? What? Okay. Is that a duck?
A duck?
Come over here.
Hold on.
You broke the duck.
That's not a large.
Yeah.
I've got insulated wires here. If you don't mind
Well, I
plugging that
accidentally
in
broke
instead.
that one, so I had to put it back.
Oh,
The duck?
The duck.
I'm lost.
Oh, I see. It's like about a
You
little
keep
leaf.
breaking the duck. Stop breaking. You filled in its wing.
Well, that's
Well,
what
now
we
it's not a
said.
duck at all. It's just got a bill.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a quack for some reason or another.
No,
What
I
happened
see
to-
what he means.
What happened to the glass that was there?
It's sealed off for everyone's safety.
We're fixing it. Okay, so that's one flux point. Where's the other place that the power goes?
To whatever that is in front of or next to the greenhouse, and then the heater by the crucibles.
Well, we can move the heater by the crucible to the controller, because the controller has a flux point on it.
If you want to completely reconfigure everything out there and hook it up so that it's automated for getting the liquids and stuff out and putting it in chest and all that fun. In other words, all this stuff. That's
How about
totally
we
up to you.
How about we just do one insulated wire between those 2 points?
That's fine too. Sticky a low voltage connector on there. On the flux point. I've already got the wire.
You need to disconnect the old one.
No, you wanted the one here. You didn't want the one that's up there. Over
I know,
to...
but I didn't want to have to break the relay. So I broke that, and then I was going to put it back down again. Okay, so now we connect from here to there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's this. Let's go up above it.
But what's that going to do with the cable that's still going up above where the forge is?
Well, we're
To the
fixing
window
things
that
one
Lodge just covered.
We're fixing things one at a time.
Okay.
I have one more flux point. I was planning on doing that one.
Okay.
Not that this is used very often, but yeah.
Did you already put a flux point in the leather area?
I'm not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, in the leather area, yes. Yes, I did. Sorry.
Okay, so I can break this one. It's on the outside now.
Yep.
Scaffolding to get up here.
Why is that broke?
Fancy jump. Can't jump on the scaffolding. Darn it. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, Lodge, you can remove the construction safety section.
Oh, well, I've already left, so maybe later.
I'll do it.
And here's your power things back.
We're definitely gonna want more flux
I just
points.
threw them on the ground over here, Cap.
All
There
right,
you go.
thank you.
Put the stuff in the chest over here.
Snake.
Okay, I'm gonna step outside to the edge of the building back to see how it's doing.
Okay. Good luck. I'm collecting some strings so I can make more of those things because we don't have any.
What's coming out over here?
Right click you use to snake. That's a corn snake. Those things do not bite.
They probably do if you.
Oh,
if
you didn't
make
move
it
the
mad.
balloon. I thought you
Let
were
me
moving
just
it back.
copy.
No.
What balloon? What? What? What's the matter, Firedale?
I got confused.
Okay.
If you look up, you'll see what me being confused looks like.
I'm not there right now. Give me a minute.
I thought we were saying screw it, moving the balloon back at first. And then whenever we changed plans, I didn't undo the undoing of what I did. So I've got to redo.
Oh!
I've got to undo the undoing. Okay, the undoing has been undone.
I now know what you mean.
It is a nice entrance, though.
I think that was at you, Liage.
Huh?
Yes.
Thanks. Yeah, I thought the original intent. I thought I like did a whole bunch of mapping. Like I was trying to kind of visualize how one might approach the forgery from the sky and put entrances in the spots that you would most likely want to fly into.
Right. That's fair.
You,
Yeah.
I apologize because of my undoing of the doing that I just undone. There's a nice little clump up there
How do you mean clump?
of pollution up in the sky where the balloon used to be.
Oh,
Oh!
I know. It's not a problem. I'll go get it.
Did you just now look up, Pack?
I'm still not there. I'm collecting string.
Oh, okay. What made sulfur, Pack?
Don't know.
That made the dust not collect?
Is
I
there
don't know.
open lava somewhere?
Not anymore that I know of.
Hmm.
Did you want open lava?
No, it's just that's the kind of thing that might generate a pollution.
Oh.
No, I just saw sulfur. So it's definitely coming out of somewhere.
Maybe the coal is making sulfur. I don't know.
mean, it would
Maybe
make
just
sense
rarely.
if
So
it
whenever
is.
whenever I was looking, it just wasn't. It's confusing.
Very much.
Indeed.
Let me go down and see if one comes out from beneath it somewhere. Okay, that was coming up from down there.
Stone.
Did you see the new decorations added to the Fountain of Shame?
I haven't had a look yet.
Worth seeing.
I did end up seeing it on your stream, and I do like. how
Okay,
you've
I
done it.
see where a sulfur is coming from.
Where is that?
Right above my head. Whatever this system is.
This one looks really good. How about
Oh, is it coming from Q's area?
What's right above me?
This thing. This makes sulfur? So evidently the thing that you got going on, Q, makes sulfur.
Which thing?
I don't know, whatever the thing you got the pipe, the stone vent going over to the dump thing is for.
Really? That's a
That's not
grind
possible.
wheel. That's a crushing
Yeah, that's
wheel.
not possible. But that can't be it. All this stuff is going down to that point.
Yeah, it would have floated up inside the stone tower months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we might be out at a bad distance. Because as soon as I plug this in, those particles start. And the particles are coming out here. So yeah, it might be coming from over there.
It's gotta be.
I just wish I could tell.
Yeah, whenever I sit here and watch it, I don't see anything.
But there's definitely sulfur coming out of the end here.
I'm just hoping that when it collects up there this time, it explodes. I mean, I could add more torches, but it would be silly.
It's not silly if it works.
And I know you were talking about what if there was random sulfur, or it would have been coming out for a while. We've had random sulfur building up in the forge. But I think just about everything from inside, from either direction, is pumped outside, so I still have no clue how that's getting there.
I gotta make some food. I don't suppose you made some more rice, Q.
Yeah, I made 4. There should be 2.
Okay. Yeah, I only want one anyway. I don't want to fill up my whole thing. That way I can recover if I get zombified.
Q, I have a question. Is it a distance limit as far as why you put all the pumps as you did?
Yes.
Come down the line? Okay.
Yes.
Do you happen to remember off the top of your head what that distance limit is?
No.
Thought it was 32.
That's coming
What?
to mind.
Whatever the case, I tried to get about where I saw it stop working,
Okay.
and that's all I got. This contraption shouldn't be generating sulfur anyways. It would be going up from here if it did.
And no, it's just that we've added something onto the end there. And
That's
so
22.
that might be causing issues because it's showing the smoke coming out of the vents themselves when it shouldn't. So I'm just going to do the same thing you did there right at the end where they're almost connecting. I just need a cobblestone. Because when we added in the one spot, it may have made it too long. That wouldn't
Maybe
explain the
28.
sulfur, but it definitely won't hurt the system any.
Well, that's way too short. That one's 29. That one's 20.
Yep, definitely a piece of sulfur just flew up out of the end of that. I saw it myself.
Yeah.
Weird. Where's it coming from?
This will verify.
Does anyone remember how to make the tape go away?
Shift
No.
right click,
No.
maybe. Alt right click, alt click. Kill pack, I don't know.
I know it's special. I just don't remember how. I'm gonna watch the pump over here.
Here,
See if we get sulfur
break
coming
that.
through.
Oh.
Break that. There. There. And then I've got some hempcrete. Wrong.
Control R to clear. Oh, there you go.
There.
There.
Yeah,
Hey,
now
is
the
that-
smoke's coming out, but why is smoke coming out here?
I do like that we're consolidating all to one point, though. I think that's helpful. By the way,
Yeah,
I
I
left your
think it was a
schematic
good
cannon
idea.
on the roof here, Q. I hope you don't mind.
Well, how do you mean?
I left the schematic cannon on the roof of the smeltery.
Oh, yeah, whatever's good. I don't
Honestly,
have
I think that the best place to put it would be on the other ledge of the schoolhouse. Maybe later. Did you make hummus? Oh, you made hummus. Thank you.
Is it because this is connected here?
Is it because we're grinding up netherrack?
No, because we've been having sulfur before that. How's that going anyway?
Very well, I'd say. Got a lot of redstone. Actually put a void upgrade in that one. Could have got
Really?
1,000 red. Yeah.
Okay, now
Definitely a
smoke
ton.
shouldn't be
8
coming out.
debris.
Yep. It's good.
Okay.
How much XP do we
sorry.
got over there?
109 debris, excuse me.
Hmm.
2.1k.
Fantastic. All I can figure is that it must release sulfur every once in a while.
I'm watching in here to see if there's any sulfur release. Because if there is, it's coming from the coal. I can look in the files, but watching for evidence is more fun.
Seems more effective anyway.
Yeah, because in the code, the blaze burners are supposed to give pollution.
Hmm.
Because I thought for a long time that's where the sulfur was coming from,
Oh!
but randomly gets in there.
Duh. The open lava.
Where do you have open lava?
The giant tank underground.
Yep.
Oh, you think it's coming up the hole from there ever so often?
The hole is literally a chimney. Hello, sulfur.
Is there a lot of it down there?
Not a ton, but there's enough.
So it is down there. So if we just put the wool and the thing over that, that'll stop the sulfur from inside. So occasionally it's just making its way over to the hole and coming up.
Probably. We could just put a cap on this thing.
You'd have to make sure
Although
the
I do-
cap was pretty close to the surface there.
Well, I could make it on the surface.
Yeah.
Make it out of glass so it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to clean it first because it's got obsidian again. I mean, this time I can fly, so I'm not as nervous about it.
Yeah, it's a little better that way, isn't it?
Water got down there again somehow.
Yeah, at some point it got hit with water. Could somebody start cooking up a bunch of glass then, or slide glass? You know what? We still have a bunch of slide glass, don't we?
That would look good.
That would be appropriate.
True.
I have a
It was
thing, no
small.
clue.
I'd
But
say
if,
you need...
if you cap it, the pump ain't going to be able to pump out to wherever you're pumping lava to, will it?
Of course it will. It's through a hose. Firedale does have a point. The hose can't be blocked.
Yeah.
What can't be blocked?
The hose?
The hose?
Oh,
Yeah.
Where's the hose outputting to back? Is that
this
what?
is the hose. It's, the
Oh,
hose
It's
pump,
vertical,
yeah, right there.
is what it is.
Oh, okay. So can you surround all sides of the hose up to this point? No, this isn't a full block, is it?
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the pollution can take the same block as the hose.
Yeah, it can. Anything it's not a full block pollution can pretty much move through.
Mhm.
But if we cap around it, then it'll start clumping up down here and causing all sorts of stuff inside the forge.
Yep.
Even though it's beneath the floor.
Unless it's directly over the lava, so there's no space for it to form.
See, Pack, what you do is you make an alternative place down there, and just around the hose, and then put some torches down there. Well, no, it'll still end up with just the occasional one ever so often managing to populate just below the hose, but
My main focus right now is not burning to death, so pardon me.
Avoiding the burning to death does seem to be a good plan.
where... If I knew right where it was coming out.
You're
Nice.
infinite lava source only has 2 blocks of pollution in it, and you've had it for longer. Well, yeah, but yours only it's fully covered. There's your difference. Yeah.
We do kind of need to cover ours.
Evidently. Didn't know it at the time.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is in the same place for that, just like Pack said earlier, just connect it up. Now that we know it's pretty much coming straight up that shaft where the pulley is, I can move some vents over here to catch it.
How about you just have that ventilation thing that's in the middle of that room right next to it?
What do you mean?
The one that we use for making it so that we breathe well. The one with the pump directly underneath it. That you placed ages ago. Made it so we could breathe, so we didn't like take damage and breathe and all that stuff. We're standing next to it. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
The air purifier.
Yeah, that one. We put that, like, if we move it right next to that, it should still get the same similar distance and catch the sulfur when it comes up.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yep. Want me to put it directly on the pump or next to it?
Right on, it's fine to me.
And leaves. There. So it's there now. Because, yeah, I remember when it was over on the side of the room here, how that kept pulling it towards it and letting it go up and pulling it towards it and letting it go up because it didn't catch dust. So, yeah, you're right. I have moved it.
Oh, so Legion Breakers, it's open. It's open, but it's like in an enclosed place, so it's covered but open. Okay. And his only has two things in it. I don't know.
Neither do I. We do know that the volcano produces sulfur at the island, so lava is definitely a thing that does
watch
that.
This. So I should be able to go right here and watch and see what makes sulfur.
Good.
If I watch the one coming from Q's place a while, I'll see the sulfur if it's coming from there. If not, then I will watch where the color's being coated.
Have you updated, by the way, Legion Breaker? We have not updated, no. I hate updating.
How many surface lava things do you have at the top of your infinite lava source Legion Breaker? Then what is actually open above it? Above the lava piece?
Probably has like quantum entangled porters separately inside it or something like that.
haven't watched it for a bit. I've only seen dust come out of there. Okay, so yes, that's 100 blocks. Yeah, I think it's only the exposed ones that can make pollution. If it works that way. Dust.
Oh wait, the pipe is going through obsidian.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Maybe it didn't.
How about I don't
update
break that
because
block?
It was
This is a
created.
plan.
I will leave that and the blocks next to it untouched, so it doesn't update it.
Yeah.
I'll make it a 3x3.
Yeah, again, my only worry with that is that it builds up down there and causes us issues. But I guess we just put more stuff in the purifier. Yeah, the coal makes sulfur.
Confirmed?
Confirmed.
Can I pick around the pipe? I don't want to find out. It's going to stay right like it is.
So yeah, that's what's causing the sulfur outside, is processing the coal coke.
That's one of the causes of the sulfur outside.
Yeah. Well, that's the only one that's
I
actually
honestly-
being piped into the system, is what I mean.
Yeah, that's true.
That is where the sulfur came from that caused the stop up in the balloon, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I got you. That hopefully is it. Have you heard an explosion?
No, not in a while.
Not
Go
too
up on
long
the
ago.
roof. We're just temporary people for the EPA. We just have to figure out where the pollution's coming from so we can counteract it well.
Yeah, the EPA just ain't what it used to be right now. EPA just ain't what it used to be. That worked way too well.
It does.
Many years ago.
Alright, I need a fluid dump now.
Downstairs. It's already got the input on it, remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself ready. I'm exhausted.
Hi, honey.
Hi, hun.
Fire Dale says hi, honey. So does Q.
Hi, fire down there.
I feel like he's about to say
Oh, you're not
cook.
going to join us for another hour and 15 minutes, hon? You sure? So who wore you out more? The grandchild or the child? The 30-year-old one?
Yes.
They both wore you out? You didn't get to take a nap. You are, you know?
And then I was yawning all afternoon, and then she was very upset. Very.
Midlet would not settle, evidently.
Sweet, cute hun, she ain't got time for us. Ain't got time for us.
Okay, Firedale said this one, hun. Did you say sweet old hun?
I said sweet, cute hun, but you can say sweet old hun.
Cute hun, she ain't got the time for us. Ain't got the time for us. Ain't got the time for us.
I think she's tired.
Yeah, but that was still funny.
Sure.
And then
I like honey giggles.
I told Mom that she had some leftover salad. I forget about it in the fridge
Yeah.
that she made Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you go ahead and give that to Midlet for like lunch tomorrow. Really? Well, we have our lunch. We have our luncheon, so I want to be sure it gets used. I said, okay.
I almost had that yesterday.
Then Dad
Oh, maybe
goes,
early.
where are you going for lunch? Woo, woo, woo. And we both laughed at it. Same place you are.
Mm-hmm. There, did you hear any of that?
No.
No.
They were talking about using up some of the stuff in the fridge because they're not going to be able to use it for lunch tomorrow because we're going out for lunch. And Dad, the Mr. Memory, he goes, "Oh, well, so you guys going for lunch tomorrow? La-di-da!" Like the same place that you are. We have a luncheon to go to.
He's like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Did he say the same thing you did?
That's
That's tomorrow?
tomorrow? Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's like how my doctor called me today and said we need to reschedule. It's like,
Hun
okay.
got a fancy new phone cover. She's very happy with it. Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't even know that I had a doctor's appointment coming up.
You have a doctor's appointment. You didn't know you had a doctor's appointment. Yep.
Yep.
Did you actually have one?
Yeah, I just didn't have it in my calendar. So I'm glad that they called to reschedule. So I
Good
could
for
put it
you.
in my calendar.
I feel like I set up a liquid void somewhere. I don't remember where though. Well, I got this.
Downstairs. There's one downstairs that I set up.
The creosote.
Yeah, down there in the
That's right.
creosote. Yeah, remember that fluid pipe right next to it is set to
Obviously,
pull
I
in.
don't.
Okay. Yeah, the fluid pipe right next to it is already set as an input. And since it can't go into the creosote thing, it'll just go straight up into the fluid trash there. So stick it on the front here. On the front.
On the front.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll work on the front.
Yeah, that's where
Oh, it
the
did
input
connect.
is.
All right, good.
Yeah, that's where the... once you put something, it automatically just does that. If you want to set up the other two sides for it too, so it's easier to remember, that's fine too.
No, the reason I didn't think is because when I put the tank next to the mixer earlier, it didn't work.
Yeah.
So I got in my brain that that tank doesn't work from the side.
Gotcha.
No, it's just that freaking mixer.
Yeah, which is strange because all the other immersive engineering machines force push.
Uh-huh. I can understand them having that in the game for a long time and not updating it. I can understand them having it be so that it's frustrating and something you need to work your way around. But I could also understand if they included an upgrade of some description.
Would be nice.
Oh,
But no,
there is
Pack,
an upgrade.
stirring takes time.
You can lubricate it. It's a lubricator.
That is immersive petroleum.
We have that.
Which machine is it? Do you have?
Pack's point is valid, though. It's not in the base concept.
Thank you. Yeah, that.
Do you have it still built, Pack? I want to see if it'll go onto it.
Oh, no, I broke it.
Okay.
I put it all pieces away. That was the worst freaking machine.
It wasn't
just-
good.
I just want to see if it had the spot to put it in. Is it considered a heavy machine?
Yes.
Yeah, there's one stuck on the crusher for when we really want to go through stuff.
Which reminds me, we really got to go through stuff. I was going to transfer a lot of it over. Got distracted.
Right now the only thing is really the laminate from the last one.
Well, and all this other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you picked it up.
Yep, I was going to help and you magneted it over there, but you did this. That was smart.
Yep, it's all good. Yeah, all the other stuff that's going in now is coming out of the current thing. Tin. Considerate.
Tin?
Yeah.
I really wish when I hovered over these, they would tell me what's in them so I knew whether or not we actually had some. I should put signs underneath this.
I think tin is light. No, that's a zinc. I can't find it. Is it garnierite?
I'm gonna get 20 signs here.
There's nickel. There's cassiterite. The brown one. Yeah, we're at 1.5k of it. No dust. Actually, you don't have a spot for dust down here yet, do you? It's upstairs.
What dust?
The specific ones, like all the irons turn into iron dust. Is considerate one of
Right.
them 10?
I don't think
Probably
so.
not. Yeah. So yeah, we just
Alright,
have
so,
1.5 considerate.
Just one sulfur. Right? That's sulfur. Okay, this is graphite. Redstone. Because the middle one doesn't really matter. It's only for processing. We can cover that one without much of an issue.
Yeah. That's qualinite.
Yeah.
If you right click on the middle of the drawer so you don't pick up an item, you can just hover over in there and it'll tell you what it is. Just won't let you hover
Kaolinite
over.
on the bottom and cryolite in the middle.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have a lot of cryolite being put in here.
What is it used for? Oh, cryolite is just sand, redstone, and diamond. Yeah, that one is pretty much just for processing too.
Alright, this.
Hematite.
Yep.
Next
Limonite.
up is limonite.
Limonite. Magnetite.
Magnetite. Yep.
Malachite. You can tell I've seen a lot of these a lot. Copper. That's tetrahedrite. Now we got a problem in that this is in a corner though.
Put a double tetrahedrite here, and then with an arrow on the third line down.
This
with
is
bauxite.
aluminum. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
bauxite. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Garnierite. Then Cassie.
Cassiterite.
Yep.
This is where I started to get confused. The silver.
And silver.
Lead.
Galena.
Galena.
Yep.
Bismuth.
Bismuthinite.
Gold.
Fairdale stuff. I guess you put gold on it.
Sphalerite.
Yep. No, chromium. This is chromium.
Okay.
The next one is the sphalerite.
And uraninite.
Yep, uraninite. Not trunkelnite, but uraninite.
There.
Ta-da! Now you just need to go glow squid farming.
Probably already got a bunch. That said, it doesn't really. It's not as important for that one. We could tell pretty well on that.
Now this one's coming from the new excavator, which is getting the cassiterite. What should we look for next? Since I can't look for oil. You know, Pack, I think what I'm going to do is I want to put a bauxite, or not bauxite, a borax drawer, like up at the top. Just have it connected with a void upgrade on it.
Good plan.
Since so many of them have borax.
Mm-hmm. We don't need it for anything?
Yeah. That way we've got some if we ever do need it. But we don't have to worry about it just continuing building up and having to empty it ourselves. Do I still have an upgrade? I do. Compacting drawer.
I'm almost done with my snack.
Where do I want to put it? I'll put it on the back side. That way it's kind of out of the way. Borax. Let's add you. Let's lock you. And void you. You okay if I put all this borax that's in the floating drawer here
Yeah.
into it?
Yep. I didn't know there's a floating drawer of borax there.
Yeah, apparently there was a floating drawer of borax. Not to be confused with a floating block of dirt or a floating block of ice.
Thank you, hon.
I don't think the current one outputs it, but I know a lot of them do. This one gives us salt. I think halite's salt, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You are correct.
Cassiterite is all on its own, right? It doesn't go upstairs and it's a singular one, nothing else makes it, right?
I think so, yeah.
So that might be a good one for an upgrade. Because I think 10 is one of our biggies for making alloys. Wait, is it 10? Yeah, cassiterite is 10. There's a 10 chunk.
Oh, well, then 10 goes upstairs.
I'm just double checking. 'Cause I was thinking it didn't as well.
Yep, 10 does.
we don't need one for that. 'Cause I've already got that taken care of upstairs. So I heard you and Q talking. Did someone say we have a ton of netherite scrap?
I would call it a ton, but it's nice.
Let me show you, Firedale. We gotta get you a jetpack or jet boots. They're nice. Sit on builder mode and just, you know, do stuff.
I thought you couldn't do that till the top level.
This? Not on the top level.
Really?
Yeah. Top level requires us to go to the end.
Yeah. I thought the creative flat one was the top level.
Nope. Well, you still have some drop. Oh, this is where it's processing. The actual stuff is down one level, so excuse me.
You said let me show you, so I thought
Yeah,
you
right
lead
there.
the way. Oh, nice.
And obviously that's 9 to 1, but still. Actually, I think it's 10 to 1 in this.
It depends on what it melts with. Yeah, it melts into 10. Then it takes 90, so it's 9 to 1.
Now, what he's doing this for is this right here.
Redstone and experience.
Experience.
Just XP. Just XP. Because I
It
go back
works.
and forth to the island so often, I need the XP to teleport.
Makes sense.
But now
I've
we have
been
all the
taking
XP
the long
forever.
way every time I have to go to the island.
What did you say, Lash?
Nothing.
Do you not know where it is, Lyodge?
Or what is?
The experience.
Is it the shower thing?
No, it's second level of the stone room.
Stone hut.
I don't get it.
King Tut, Stone Hut.
Oh.
King Tut.
I thought maybe.
Well,
But
that's one that I don't even recognize.
That's an old.
it is.
one. That would be Steve Martin.
Yeah, on the second floor, there's some large, so whenever you want to go back and forth to the island, there you go. As long as Q
I
is
just-
okay with it.
Oh, absolutely. No, that's by all means.
I just assumed doing the full chain is not.
Well, it's
I
XP-less.
didn't think it was worth spending XP on if I could just make 6 more teleports for free.
Well, if you have
It's
free
good
XP,
for me.
then you're welcome to spend it. It really is thousands of XP we have now.
It's good for me because then I don't have to load the other 7 places every time and in between.
Well, whatever works for
I'm
you.
probably the only one that really benefits from that.
I only have an issue when I go home and have to load that.
Yeah, the home base area definitely has some visual things to load. Machinery for your client to decide, hey, I'm too far away to hear it.
I wonder if the Create Depot would work with the assembly controller or the assembly platform from Pneumaticraft. That would look pretty cool.
City Builder, your name is City Builder. You tell us why your modded worlds aren't so homey. I mean, I'm totally your way. I'd rather just dig a hole in the ground, laid out by chunks. That way I can put everything in its own chunk and go from there. I'm all
Also-
form over, or all function over form.
Also, we have a person who is not interfacing with the mods at all and only building.
You do pretty good.
I'm building. And placing slabs for the last 2 streams.
I was so tempted
It's
to
important.
say, yeah, we've got Q.
No, we got Liage too. And placing slabs is very important.
I'm saying though
I
that's
respect
it's
the
vanilla.
angle.
The slabs are just vanilla. It's not mod.
But see, you've been placing slabs with the intent to use a mod for the trains.
Trains are just trains.
Uh-huh.
Should be vanilla probably.
Also a good point.
We
But
try
for
and
now,
build
they are
things in
modded.
places on Tuesdays.
You know what I'm going to do right now?
Build a thing in place.
I am going to actually attach stone storage to the main storage.
Oh no. Have you already set priority for the stone storage? Are you going to do that first?
The only thing that can go in stone storage is things that are still in stone storage.
The thing is, if you have a drawer for gravel in both places,
We
and
don't.
someone puts it in, it'll go to whichever one it wants to.
That's the beauty of the storage the way it's set up right now. We don't. And if we do, we can take it out.
That's true. And this version of the drawer mod, functional storage, won't let you push stuff into them.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike
They're all
storage
locked.
storage will.
Yep, they're all locked.
Even if they weren't, it still won't let you push stuff into them.
Really?
Really?
Well, it seemed to work as long as they were connected to the controller.
Yeah, no, it won't
Nice.
let you unless there's something already in it. You have to take it out and put it in. We
That
have
has
to
not
deal
been
with it
my
every time we do the excavator.
That has not been my experience today, sir.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
I had to switch the usages of several drawers over there over from the previous what's the word? Previous removed system for the new one with new items that were being dropped from the sifters. And
Huh.
I just let it populate, and it did it by itself.
Wow. Yeah, for the excavator, whenever we go out to excavate, the drawers can be completely empty, and it won't force them in. You got to take it out of the hopper up there and put it in.
I
After you
believe
put
it.
one in, it'll do it. How weird.
I believe it. Yeah.
That is a chiseled block. Not want to remove that one.
The game said you did. So, Pac,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to take a chance on finding immersive engineering oil?
Kind of. Ow. Now why do I have mining fatigue? You stupid game.
The game does not like you.
It
Pac.
loads them in Find MJ because the drawer is already primed for that item. But it wouldn't push into empty drawers for me, but it sounds like for Q it would. You've got 57 shots, Pack, literally, to find oil.
I'm pretty sure I already spotted it once. Alright.
I see you, Dinner. Good luck.
What?
I said good luck.
I'm not doing it yet. I need to finish the external storage thing I was going to do first, and then that.
Deganus says, so what's Q making today?
He's making doors.
Is that different than most days?
Yes.
4 doors and 7 screws ago.
There are 4 doors here.
Oh, I also figured out where I was doing the excavator. I may have been doing it incorrectly for a while.
How's that?
I was just finding where the core drill said 100%. Apparently, each of those places has a sub percentage. So you actually want a core spot that has 100% and 100%.
Seems repetitive.
Yep. The 100% is there's an ore here. The sub percentage is how many blocks of ore you will get from the excavator.
Ah.
It didn't look like there's a super big amount of difference, but if you're gonna do it, might as well do it right, you know?
Oh, for sure.
There. Now. Yep. Now we have all the rocks and the cobble and all that is now in the system.
It means we can access it from the forge.
Yep.
Could have made that lever I needed to make earlier a lot easier.
It also means we want to take all the sand that's in the forge and put it into main storage. It'll be a lot easier.
Well, that's hard to do because the metal processing over here makes its own sand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But we can pick that up in our hands and then go over to the crafting grid that's not that far away.
Something else you can do to make that easier, you can have an export and an import bus pointed at a chest. You can export the sand from the metals on that line and then have an import on this line. That way you don't have to connect them together and it fully automates that.
I do want to have a storage bus attached. That was the other place I wanted it. That's right. I need to have a storage bus over here too.
You've already got one.
I need a storage bus attached to the main line. It's the same thing. It'll only go into the system if it exists in the system.
Yeah, this one's already got a storage bus attached to it.
You can attach a second storage bus to it. It's a different, separate mod. I don't care.
Huh? I mean, if you want to connect them together, all you have to do is just connect the actual cables together. This one already has a storage bus hooked up to it. Then we just remove the controller over here.
Yeah.
That way it's all one system.
I guess it's not. It doesn't have anything that is going to pull stuff out that won't go there. Yeah, MJ is right. It's at the subnet I don't want to mess with, but I try to think if there's a reason not to. Because the subnet only puts stuff in from this list. So it should be okay.
I'm still going to set the external storage to max because redstone is coming from multiple places. That way if anyone puts into storage, it will definitely go over here. It'll still be made over there where Q's thing is working. So, but it can be pulled from anywhere. But when it's put back, we want it to go to one location. First, it'll just prioritize it. There you go. I just set it to 100. That's all.
Alright, well the line is over here.
You have it
Getting
going
it over
up.
there is a
right,
pain.
right here, Pack. You have it going up to the crusher, remember? It's right next door.
Oh yeah. So right here. Okay.
Just take it up from that and over. This little
Yeah, I was
thing
deciding how
above
to
it.
make it look good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say this little thing above it and this right beneath it I just did to kind of blend it in with the wall here. Yep, that works too.
Kind of sucks. 'Cause, oh no, that's an actual brick. That's not a cover. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I would like to replace that with a cover then. Oh, wait, we gotta remove the thing.
Oh, yeah, you gotta remove the controller.
Yeah, the thing.
I got it. Hey! I made
What's
refined
up?
storage.
You did?
Nice.
You are a champion of modding.
Whee! There we go.
Alright, now I need to make a cover for this. I gotta remember how to make a cover for this.
Nugget, if I remember right.
Yeah, a hollow cover though.
You just make a normal cover, and you can do it in your inventory to make it hollow. So you just need a brick and then a nugget. You've already got the brick. You just need an iron nugget. There's plenty of them in the chest in here.
I got it. Okay.
Yep, there's one in the chest in here.
I knew you'd place on the wrong side if I did that.
Do you have the refined storage rent? I'm guessing not.
No. No. This one back. Take this one. This.
If you place it on the top of it, it'll place right.
Right. That's what I knew I'd have to do. But I'd already placed the wire, so it's more difficult. So
Gotcha.
just like that. Okay. Camper brick goes back. Wire goes back. There.
Did you put the cable back that you broke down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
Now
looks
all
very
the
nice.
dusts. Yep, all the dusts are now in the system.
Yep.
Fantastic.
After you went through all the trouble of putting signs down there so we'd know what everything was.
It's still useful for when you visit.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
definitely still useful to grab in bulk.
If you end up using any of it for automation, though, just remember that the dust, the briquettes, and the pellets all use the same amount, because it'll say we have a ton of dust.
Yeah, automation has not been a key this run.
No,
Automation
it
of
hasn't.
those can't be done anyways. Easily. Sorry, Q, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I don't remember what I was going to say anyways. It wasn't important.
Because the smeltery won't take them, so they have to be fed into the other things out there. The crucibles.
Let's see how this works. Okay, I was trying to make this a good axe. Now let's get a plank. These are the ones I was testing with. Okay, so this is the steel TFC axe. Alright. Now a hepatizing 5 times haste hand axe from Tinker's.
It's actually not that much faster. It's faster, but
No.
not that much.
Here, you use that one, I'll use this one. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it's a bit faster, Firedale.
Yeah, you got through. You only had like 4
That was
left.
double
That's what I
the-
mean.
That was
It is
double the
faster.
speed. That was double the speed.
Okay.
When I gotta be working with wood and stuff like that, I have to break a lot of wood.
Got you.
It's not 1. It's like 100. Now, what I'd like to
that's
see is I'd
probably
like
a
to
good
see it
idea.
work on the those modded trees. I want to make sure that it works well on that because there's no guarantee on that. Yeah.
Did it actually chop down a tree faster?
Oh yeah.
Nifty. Yeah, I'm still using a bronze axe.
Oh, why, Firedale? We have so much high-end materials. The only reason I didn't switch to red or blue steel is because the steel one hadn't worn out yet.
I mean, my bronze one hasn't worn out yet. That's the reason.
Okay, that's actually not a bad reason.
Yeah. We haven't been doing a whole lot of chopping. Weirdly enough,
you
because
say that.
most of the buildings we've made have not been made of wood.
With a perfectly forged steel axe, which is basically Unbreaking 3 and has 3,300 durability, I'm down to 769. I have used it extensively.
Have you considered putting unbreaking on it?
No, I haven't.
Have you
Well,
now?
it's too late now. No, because the problem is not how durable it is, because I wasn't that worried about it. It's steel. I can make more steel really, really easy. I wasn't even worried about it breaking. The problem is how slow it is.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, at the very least, Firedale, you want the steel one I have?
I mean, if you want to give it to me, that's fine. It's up to you.
There you go. I'm done with it now. It is finny.
Yeah, it's got about a 1/5 left of it.
Yeah, it's gonna last a long
Yeah.
time if you're still using the bronze one.
Yep, I am.
That said, I can upgrade that too. I could do the same, make that same one that I just made.
Good.
You know, you haven't
I
been
don't
chopping
use
up
it
wood
enough
neither,
to-
right?
Pardon?
You haven't needed it. Hey, Liage!
Right.
Yeah,
Would you like a new axe?
I have a blue steel axe.
Okay.
Would you like one that's better at chopping?
But I mean, why? I don't want to waste the blue steel.
I'm actually okay with him not wasting the blue steel.
I was going to say we can stick mending on it and refill it and then melt it back down to an ingot.
It's not a horrible idea either. Depending on how damaged it is, but we got the XP to repair it. All right, well, it's your option there, Liage. Mine is double the speed of my steel
I'm
one.
just making everybody rethink everything today.
I mean, really, the thing
It's your
is
job.
that if I hadn't literally just completed my entire wooden project, I've literally just placed the last of my slabs and chopped the last of my palm trees, then I might want a faster axe.
All right, well, offer's open if you want it.
I'm fixing the barrels back. I hope you don't mind.
What's wrong with the barrels?
They're all facing the same way.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I could. That's fine. That is definitely fine.
I know it's purely cosmetic, but
Well, this is a cosmetic thing.
that way they're non-directional. I'm sorry, Pac. I did not know that would hit you. How much did that hurt? Are you fully armored up?
Yeah, I am fully armored up. It took me down about 50 out of 2,000.
That's not much.
Yeah.
It's a red steel sword with sharpness 3 on it. And it barely touched you.
I
Okay,
have
Pack.
protection 4 on all my stuff, so
Ah. Are you ready to go out and use a shotgun to find oil?
oh yeah, let's do it. Let's go where I think that it is
Here you
first.
Go ahead and
You
pick
gonna
up
come with?
those. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay, we're gonna go to our place. My and Huns.
Well, you also got to get the thing.
Where's the thing?
You're right next to it. It's this thing.
Oh yeah, that's why it was a zombie thing. Okay, so we're going over here. Go back here.
Then right click with
Now
an
what?
open hand. Now shift. And look at it.
It's all black in the center.
Okay. We need white spots.
We need white spots?
Yeah.
I thought we needed black spots.
No, black means there's nothing there.
Well, crap.
We need a bright spot. Then once you find a bright spot, you put this right in the center of it, and it'll tell you what the bright spot is. Because there's lava, oil, and water.
You do have bright spots on that map.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And he's gone.
Whoop.
But I put it down. But I put it down.
Whoop.
Can someone take a screenshot of what was on Pack's screen and post it into the media and Discord so I can look at it?
You mean the map?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, you had put it away before you.
I literally put
I-
it down on the ground.
It's not on the ground for me.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's when you, for me, you actually went poof as soon as you started flying in the air right by your house.
Huh.
When you log in, I suggest tapping Q a lot.
Okay. Well, it's not Q for me, but yes.
Mending book. More efficiency.
Mending book.
Yeah.
For what?
A mending enchantment book for 22 emeralds.
That's what. See, that's the part that I didn't know, Firedale. You were looking in the tab.
Oh, and then here's a good one. We can get efficiency 2 on an axe for 27 emeralds, or efficiency 2 on a pickaxe for 8 emeralds.
No, it's right over there.
Okay. Yep, I sees it.
It's right there.
I was over here, so I
What the
didn't
heck?
see it on the ground.
Okay.
In the chat
Yes,
there,
on that
Ian?
map, go northwest.
Yeah.
And it's only like 20 blocks or something like that from the video I watched, so it'll be relatively close. It's northeast.
You think it's this way?
Yeah, see the red up arrow on the map? I believe that's north.
Well, yeah.
Like,
I
yeah.
know where north is. I thought I saw a white dot over there too.
Oh, well, it does look like there might be one up there too. So you're fine either way.
All right, picking it up.
Take a screenshot.
It's not showing me anything.
Scroll off of it, then back on it.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Do it quick. Is it showing
Nothing
up
there.
right as you scroll on it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, for me they're invisible unless I do that. Look around real quick, Pack. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, you're still here. I'm going to pick it up. Be ready. Oh! You found lava. You actually ended up right on the center of the spot. Actually, look at it in your inventory. Point at it. Hover over it. This is actually where we
lava.
would put all this stuff to mine. So you actually found pretty much the center of that white spot.
Which is
So
lava.
that was the northwest one. So you'll want to check the one that was northeast.
Get rid of that. Threw it in those. I threw it in there.
So go east some and let's find that other shiny spot.
Dadgummit, why am I not flying?
You had me worried there for a minute, Pack.
There.
You know the little...
Like right here?
Yeah, try
Like
it.
about right?
Yeah, because you're a little bit northeast of where we were.
Yep, I'm gone.
Oof.
Did you take a
Good one, though.
screenshot?
I saw it. Well, I gotta use the bathroom, so give me a minute.
Hey, now as good a time as any. Good luck with
I
your
say so.
stream.
Alright, now please.
Please what?
Just please.
We aim to please. You aim to please.
That's a unique one, I'll give you that.
That was on a little image in my grandmother's bathroom like 20 years ago.
It's fantastic.
One of those little 3D wall hanging things. You know, it had the background image and then paper over top of it to give it a 3D look.
Right.
It was adorable.
We see where it comes from.
The old version of immersive petroleum used the drill, and if you were over a spot, it would come up and show you that. I wish that was in this one because, yeah, the getting booted, the complete crash of the client is a pain. It's interesting that it worked for Pack before, a long time ago, but it doesn't now. I wonder if the update will fix that.
I wonder why it's broken.
It's a render thing, apparently. Or that's what kept crashing on my end. Because I could see the frame of it, but I wouldn't see the black and white back image unless I scrolled off
Right.
and back onto it. And then, poof, I'd go.
Not very friendly of it.
And Legion Breaker was definitely the drill in older versions. And they would show up on the core thing. This one's kind of cool because it uses the ground sonars.
Hello, David. Hello, David. Okay, so throw. It was slightly to the south and to the east, not very far, probably like 5 blocks
Okay,
in both
yeah.
directions.
Keep throwing. Keep throwing. And you threw it. Still showing in your hand. Now it's going out of your hand.
Okay.
I'm assuming you threw it on the ground somewhere.
So it's right here, I bet. Okay.
Yep.
Poof.
It's a delayed reaction. I walked all the way around base and into the forge and then went poof before. So I have no clue what is actually causing it because it says it's a render thing. But once you've thrown it
Render
away,
thread fatal. Yeah.
yeah, once you've thrown it away, it's not rendering for you anymore.
I don't know, man.
And if it was the item itself, I would be going poof because I'm looking at the item on the ground.
Right.
You know?
Might I suggest you take fill your hot bar, take the item and put it in your trash can?
It won't auto-place into the trash can, will it?
Oh, I'm still on BR back screen. There you go. Well, you could, if you put it in, if you fill your hot bar, then you're never going to look at it. Then you can pick it up and it'll be in your inventory.
But if you can't look at it, you don't know where the next light spot is.
Well, I already know where the next light spot is. I mean,
Oh.
to get rid of the old one.
Oh. But you have to have it in your hand to look at it, and then you get disconnected. So how would you have
So
time to
don't put
fill
it
up
in your hand. Fill your hot bar with stuff.
Uh-huh.
So you don't put it in your hand. Then you can put it in the trash can in your inventory.
It would
Okay,
work.
I will wait and watch you put this in action. You're back again.
Is this where I picked it up and moved it to right now? Or is this the previous spot?
This is the previous spot. This is the one that you placed before went boom on, and then it was the last one. The last one it caused you to disconnect. It hasn't been moved yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Where's the thing?
If you threw it, it would probably despawn. But go ahead and try it just in case, because I was kind of over here when you were talking about it. Should be up here. So this should be... No, you're right. You're right. This is the new place.
Okay.
This is after you moved it. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Okay, I'm putting a shell in. So I gotta click on it with an empty hand, huh?
Correct.
I can sit on the frickin' ground for a
Yeah,
minute.
then it's right here.
Mm-hmm.
See, here.
Lava.
Oh, so you actually ended up in the center of it. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So another lava.
Let's see if I
Well,
can
that
look
sucks.
at it. Let's see if I can look at it.
If it says lava on it, then it's not one that has a map to look at.
But there was another one nearby it.
Ah.
You know what? Does anybody have a picture of what it looked like before I disappeared last time? I think there was another one to like slightly to the northwest of the last location. So like in the zoo.
I haven't been paying attention, unfortunately. Sorry.
You hear that, Lodge? We're going
Alright.
to go shooting shotguns in the zoo.
Can't look at it.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
one's
have to
the
re-
one
I
that
have to-
doesn't have
sorry,
a
I
map.
have to restart the counting I was doing.
Sorry. I call shotgun.
So, don't make me go away, game. Don't make me go away. Okay. I can't fly again because of course not. It does the whole loading thing. This just doesn't load it. I'm gonna try it like right here.
So many things in here, I have no clue where pack is.
Hold in hand. All right.
Yeah, if it says hold in hand, then it's a map one.
Okay. Here we go. Chat, pay attention. I'm gonna look north.
Someone take a
Here we go.
screenshot.
3, 2, 1.
MJ's
I
prepared.
already died. I'm already gone. Sorry, I didn't even get.
Yep,
a
there
chance
you
to
go.
look at it. I didn't even get to look at it. I
So-
clicked on my hand, and it was gone.
It
I
was.
wonder if it's the little shake it does when you activate it. Next time we have to explode it, I want to activate the explosion, but not pick up the map at all and see if I get disconnected.
Well, I picked up the map after it exploded. It was on the ground, and then I picked it up.
Yeah, but remember how long it took you to get disconnected before? You even placed it down again shortly thereafter. Had enough time to move it and everything. And then got disconnected.
Well, it's loading. I'm gonna have to throw this one.
But
It's
then
in
you
my
gotta
hand.
look at it.
I can look at you. I can throw it down for you.
Okay. I'm standing right in front of where you were.
Okay.
Well, while I say that, I'll be back in a moment after running the little dragon's cave.
Good luck.
Okay. I'll just wait a moment then. I got a dog to keep me entertained.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Heck,
Yeah.
what happened?
She just kind of just jumped right into my belly. That's all. Is Captain Q making the opening hallway scene from the TV show Get Smart?
Maybe.
That's good.
Excuse me. And she keeps going. Her bed is on the other side of my desk, behind the desk. And she likes to take her bed, shove it back, and roll the ball under the desk to me. I keep getting a wet giant ball touching me in the foot.
The dog said, "Are you entertained?"
Okay, here we go. Logging. Throw.
Choo 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 choo. Oh no, you're not facing north.
Well, hopefully I'm not facing the lion pen.
You're facing away from it right now.
Okay. Anything?
I can see
It
it
looks
for a
like you're
split
looking at it.
second. My screenshot's too slow. I'm just going to try and remember it. Up there I went. Right as I figured out, I'd just try and remember it. So I haven't looked at it yet.
So this time you're holding it, huh?
Yep. I just wish I could see it permanently. Like you can.
I was able to see it permanently once.
After that, you pretty much found the actual things. The actual spots. And those are just
Twice.
point at the paper.
Well,
I'm on my way back.
okay. Let me try. I'm going to try looking at my... Let's see if it lets me look at my current video. I don't even think it's going to let me do that.
Yeah, you can see your past broadcast within the last
Yeah.
like 30 seconds or so.
It's doing this whole overstored limit thing on every single thing stream lately because it's 100 hours. I do like 10 a day. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, but those are your
I
highlights.
can't highlight it, but
Yeah.
Well, I can't.
Should still be in your past broadcast, though, I think.
I can try that. I'm looking.
Slabs is very important.
And I'm going to record a video while I do it. The dog says, ball! And Beck says, not the ball on the foot.
That's the first one. That's the lava one.
Cookies and advertising choices.
There we go. That's what I needed to see.
You found the next one?
When I was standing at... Hold on. No, I crashed again, huh? Okay, well, that's great. I was doing nothing. Somehow I crashed.
You had the paper in your hand within the last 5 minutes. Actually, no, you didn't. You logged in and I had it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you did log in with it to throw it.
At 33643369. There it is. Okay. Can I show this? Okay, take that and put it on.
Any input that you can put in.
No, not that.
I think I might disable the integrated loading screen mod. That way I can actually see when I'm in the game while everything is still loading.
That works. Can you? I don't suppose you can see my screen. Can you, Firedale?
Not at the moment. I will pull up your stream. Pacaretta. I heard my armor loading. Your stream will load a lot now.
Yeah, like right where I placed it. I think. No, it's that way. Okay.
Really, video? You just caught the end?
Okay.
Twitch is not loading your... Oh, there we go. Yeah, based on the video that I watched before, so I could prep for it and figure things out, it looked like it was every 20 blocks. Or so.
Right here.
It's a very small area.
Where's the thing?
Do.
Thinking right here.
Am I hearable? Okay.
Yes.
You have a much better chance to see it on your
Lava.
screen than I do. Darn.
Well, I found it at least.
Yep. You know it's not that one, at least.
Alright, time for a new location. You know, let's be smart and check for this next to where oil is processed.
Ooh. Just to see if there's any there. Much quicker having you do it. You reload the mod pack so much quicker than I do.
Just for the record, let's see if this is exact spot. Okay, so the actual location is 3152. So let's go on the 3152 line over here. And let's see if we get lucky. Alright, chat, get ready. You guys watching? M. Javins, you watching? This time I'm going to look at it without opening my inventory.
Oh, it wasn't my arm. It was the cartridge I was holding in my hand. I thought it was my arm in 3D. Or in 2D.
Oh, you just noticed that?
Yeah, so I'm ready, Pack. I've got a screenshot ready and everything on your stream.
I saw you post that screenshot in the Discord, Pardo, and I saw that you were holding the cartridge.
Yeah, I thought it was, for some reason, switching my claw between 2D and 3D.
Right? I mean, that would uniquely only be a problem for you, because anyone else would be like, well, my arm's not.
Okay,
not
okay.
claw.
3, 2, 1.
You made an advancement.
You're freaking kidding
You
me.
find an oil reservoir using a seismic survey.
And right exactly where we process the oil.
Lucky.
Hey,
Right there. What's this one? Oh, that's the lava.
that's the game's way of saying we're sorry about this. Good job, Pack.
Well, found it.
So
You
next
have-
week I will work on getting the derrick and everything.
Hi, Ian.
Hello.
It's so funny, Pack has pretty much searched 2 different areas in the time that it's taken me to still work on loading into the game. I just heard my armor loading in.
Alright, Calypso, this is the last one. Come on.
Sad part is I'm still holding the paper in my hand.
Come here. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Go lie down.
You know what, game? I'm not even going to give you the chance. I'm
Are
going
you
down
leaving
here.
before it gives it a chance? You left the game.
Yeah, I disconnected myself. It can't have a rendering issue if I'm not on the server trying to render, right?
In theory, it's rendering a background for the menu.
Yeah, but it's not trying to render whatever it was trying to render in on the server there. I threw the paper out and disconnected.
And we will see if that mattered.
At least this way I don't have to load all the mods and everything in. It just took me to the server connection screen.
Where were the shells? So I can put them back.
I just had them in the drawer over top of the Pneumaticraft chest because I bought them with emeralds. Because sometimes you need a ton of them, sometimes you can get by with just 5 or 6.
Drawer over the top of the Pneumaticraft chest. There's no drawer over the top of the Pneumaticraft chest.
You know where we're buying and selling stuff? That chest?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The drawer that's above it?
There's no drawer above it.
Oh, sorry, the chest above the chest.
Ah, well, see, okay, there we go.
I don't know why I said drawer.
To confuse the crap out of me.
Well, apparently I confused the crap
There you
out
go.
of me.
There you go.
Yay! Because once we put a pump jack there, it'll still make oil, just even slower, even once it's empty. But until it's empty, it'll pump out a bucket a tick, it looked like. What did the paper say?
What did what paper say?
The
For the
one that
oil?
you found the oil on, it should have said
Oh,
like how many...
I put it down right on the spot.
Okay. And it's
Over
right
here.
behind that building.
Yeah.
And since it's not rendering the map, hopefully I can pick that one up. But good job being lucky there, Pack. And thinking to
says
look there too.
2,502,730 buckets. 100%.
What's the
Estimated
pressure
pressure
in middle safety?
1992. 1992 millibuckets per tick.
Yeah, so over almost 2 buckets per tick. Compared to 4 buckets in 2 minutes, I think is what the creative one is.
I mean, it says buckets per tick. Oh, no, it's
Yeah,
millibuckets per tick. You're right. Okay. Millibuckets
Yeah.
per tick. Yeah, I thought it's buckets. Yeah. It's right here.
So this is the spot.
That's the spot.
Alrighty. Is it going to disconnect me now? Is the item still on the ground?
No.
Okay. Apparently it's the paper itself that's causing the rendering issue. That's so funny.
Well, FYI, you don't actually have to hold it in your hand. You can just put it in your inventory.
Sadly, I had a spot open in my hand there when I picked it up. That was, yeah. It went right into. Nope, I have no shaders on. I'm just going to put it down and build a little shrine around it and say, this is the spot. Well, Pack is playing with shaders, and even he was having the disconnection issue or the crashing issue, so I don't think shaders will help it any. I just wanted to see what all the numbers were, but Pack pretty much said them, so.
It's just broken.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to look and see what all preparation we need for the derrick. Special inventory. Maybe, I don't know.
Who knows?
Could be the 3D look or anything. I'm I'm just happy we found a spot. And it's right there, so you don't even really have to worry about using the entangloper thingy. Or for all I know, that's a disconnect from where I told the game what for and disconnected myself before. I don't know.
At this rate, it might be possible.
A shrine of Eldritch knowledge containing a tome that drives any who read it mad. Yep. You pick up the paper and you get so crazy you just have to leave. You don't even realize you're alt F4. Okay, I heard my armor starting up. Nope, don't want to do that. V, there we go. So, yay! Driven so crazy you're forced out of reality. Yeah.
I mean, that is how it works.
Yep, but I mean, Legion Breaker, you said you're having the issue. We're having it. I did look it up, and the only thing I even found remotely related to it was something to do with a different mod pack. Heavy machinery, no. Oil processing. We want the fluid reservoir. Derek. We need to set up enough fluid storage to handle that initial push.
Well, that's easy. We wanted to make a tank for that anyway. See those giant tanks in there?
Because it says if it can't push oil out to a tank or whatever, it will gush from the top and become waste.
These dynamic tanks can hold 9 million buckets.
I'll let almost 2 buckets a tick. I wonder how long that would last. And then once it's at 0, we can hit a pump. We can put the pump jack on it.
I'm gonna make the Derek.
Hi, Ian.
You're gonna hit the deck.
No, I'm gonna help make the Derek.
Help make the derrick.
Oh.
Which
Did
part?
you hear the same thing as me, Q?
Maybe, but only now that he's repeated it.
Needs a lot of steel fence.
No, I mean the first time.
Oh. Maybe.
We're gonna need more storage for pet coke.
Yes, yes, so clear.
9,450 buckets, not 9 million buckets. Oh. 9,000 buckets. Huh.
Is that what it said?
Yes, holds 9,000 buckets.
Is it 9 million millibuckets?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,020 buckets total. Oh wait, no, that's what's in it. Yeah, 9.45 thousand buckets.
Well, to make it bigger, it's not expensive.
I mean, if
Just
we
steel
lose
sheets.
some of it,
It's brass and steel sheets.
it's still better than the oil tank that's in it. One big oil tank just holds 1,000 buckets,
I don't remember how.
and it's a
big these
5x5.
things are. Okay, now let me see. The mech dynamic tank. Every block making up the multi-block and the blocks encased all add capacity. By default, each block adds 350,000 millibuckets.
No.
Don't do it, Ian.
Yep, that's how much each of these does. Because it's a 3x3, so it's
We need more
27.
steel.
No, you don't. We have enough.
Okay, we need to make
No,
more
we
steel.
we actually do need more steel, and I'm making more steel right now.
Oh, okay.
He's actually correct.
I'm trying to be silly.
It's all right. It is questionable a lot of times when Ian's breaking stuff anyway, so that's okay. Because oftentimes when Ian says we need to make something, he needs to make billions of something.
350 buckets, because it's 350.
I made the fences for the Derek.
Ian,
But,
come here. See this?
yeah.
You know what it's doing?
Oh.
You know what it's doing?
Where's the other stuff going?
What other stuff going?
350 buckets for one block.
Oh, the enriched iron, okay.
You know what the enriched iron does?
Yeah.
What does it do?
You put it back in and make back coke and then make steel dust.
Yes! With pet
That's good.
coke, the thing I've been wanting for about 5 months, we can now make steel in this thing. 350,000 millibuckets. So 350 buckets per.
Yeah.
Which, if you take the number that we have over there right now and divide it by the 27 blocks that it's composed of, gives you the same
That's
number.
yeah, that's what it gives.
Now, if only this thing was faster.
What was faster?
I thought Neon made the upgrades.
I think Firedale did, and for this. The upgrades are for this set of system.
What's this?
We can now make steel in an infusing factory using the pet coke and iron dust. You take a pet coke, add it there, and you get carbon. The carbon gets turns to iron dust, and then the enriched iron, and the enriched iron you put back in again, and it turns into steel dust.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Jumbo take is good. We should have enough black steel for it.
Yeah, but it's going to be
Yeah,
a
'cause
lot
I
more than
spent a
one.
lot of time making it.
You could use the one that we already have too, if you need
Yeah.
temporarily.
Well, we could do that, but
The multi-blocks are much better.
and also steel is just so cheap comparatively.
Okay.
And we can have big tank full of stuff instead of itty bitty widow one.
Which is still full of stuff.
Yeah, but it's itty bitty widow one. Honestly, that one was not. From what I remember, I don't want to look at the piece of paper right now. Well, from what I remember, we're going to need 2 million. That holds 1 million.
What do you mean 2 million?
The derrick is supposed to pump out 2 million oil.
Okay, I'm going to look.
2 million what?
Is your hot bar full?
My hot bar is full.
Break the block. Look at it in your inventory. Oil. Buckets of oil. Not millibuckets. That one said buckets.
Yes, this is 20,000 buckets.
Wow.
Are you sure?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, now I gotta look.
It says
Do we have any graphite, though?
20,502.730 buckets. That's a point, not a comma. Pat, can you put a chest down so I can put this in it? Because otherwise, to place it on the ground, I have to put it in my hand.
Well, I need to go make a chest. I don't happen to be carrying a chest on me right now.
And it'll be pumping out
Never mind.
pretty much 2 buckets a tick until the
Never mind.
pressure is reduced. Then we can pump Jack out of it.
Ian. Ian.
What?
Never mind what.
Graphite dust.
Actually, a chest
Graph-
would have been great. Then we could just hover over it in the chest pack.
Never mind graphite. Okay.
No, I need a graphite powder so I can make AOV ingots. So I can make speed upgrades. Bruh.
Yeah, see, take a look, Pack.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very
Point.
small print. But you're right. The first one's a comma, the second one's a dot.
Yeah.
Of course, it had to go to 3 digits and have the last digit be a 0, because that's naturally how you type that out.
Well, remember, a bucket is 1,000 millibuckets, so that means there's 750 millibuckets.
Then
In
say
addition to the full-
millibuckets.
Yeah, it says buckets, so they went out to
Yeah, But
0.730.
why didn't they just say millibuckets and make it a comma if they're going to do that anyway?
Because they didn't.
And then right below it,
They
right
do everything. They do the
below
other
it.
in millibuckets, yeah.
it's in millibuckets.
The pack, it's 1.992 buckets. They didn't even put a comma in that one. Did you see that?
No, they did not. It's just such a jerk move. And
So yes, the answer is because they didn't.
I was like, wow, there was a lot. That's millions and millions of buckets. We'll have lots forever. We'll never have to worry about. It's such a lie.
Taking
It's such a lie.
Yeah, but ideally, after it's done with getting out all of that, the pump jack will still continue to make oil, just a lot slower.
Yeah.
As opposed to just completely drying up.
Oh, did you see that the other one is actually working right now, Firedale?
Is it? So loading the
Yeah.
little area around it actually fixed it?
Yeah, that's why I have so much pet coke right now.
Create just apparently likes to have a lot of chunks loaded around it, apparently. Someone in your chat last week said whatever it's trying to detect as a spot for the oil to come from must not be in that chunk.
It's slightly adjacent, yeah. Well, either way, it's now working now that I have the whole system over there with the boiler and everything. So it's working pretty good. We have like 2,000
We have plastic.
coke or something like that.
Do we have what in?
Plastic.
We have plastic
Yes.
downstairs where Firedale makes it. Remember that spot?
Oh, thanks, cool. I'm taking half the plastic.
Then you could make more plastic.
Mm.
But I get grunt. The answer is grunt.
It's okay. I went ahead and started making some. What shall I do with this controller pack?
What controller?
The one that we removed from the metal storage, the actual
First off,
controller. The storage controller.
The one that we... Oh! Put it in storage? You put it in the refined storage box.
That's a better idea, because if we put it in storage, it will be all on its own to a single drawer.
Yeah. The refined
'Cause it
storage
won't
stuff
stack.
has the covers that I don't want. I don't want to make a box for each and every cover. So, and I do need to access that stuff often. So
There you go.
it's probably in both spots now anyway. But so now where that is. Oh, I just want to run away from the steel. I was looking at the steel. Well, we're not taking damage yet, but I haven't heard an explosion.
need more glass, blocks.
That sounds familiar to what I was talking about earlier, yes.
Walking outside.
I did look at you and say, Ian, could you go and make some glass over at Q's playmaking system? And I think you gave me a similar grunt. Except you were silent about it then because you weren't talking.
Did you ever hear explosions coming from the balloon? Or was it too high up? Because we hear
Before I
them
did.
downstairs. Okay.
Yoink.
But now I did raise it up because we were hearing a lot of explosions. It probably is actually done processing the coal right now. Though,
Yeah, I
even
don't
if
see
it is-
anything actively going up at the moment.
Yeah. Might have more stuff to put in that. Let me go see.
Go
what's in the
go
road
up and take a
through.
look in it, Pack, to see how it looks up there.
I see some sulfur. I was already kind of peeking. I gotta recharge my pack too and all that stuff. I mean,
If you go beat 3 withers, I'll take care of us.
I don't see a giant accumulation right now, so I think we're
Yeah.
good.
And so it probably has done explosions. We just didn't hear it.
Why do we need to beat 3 withers?
Because we can make things to where we can feed air in from the Modpack system straight into this from anywhere. Straight into
Oh,
your
frick,
suit
yes.
from anywhere.
Oh, yeah, I will happily do that.
Yeah, we just need 3 stars, 1 for each of us. I think it's a star. Yep, we need a star for each one. We have everything else, but we need another star. Because it lets you feed into your chest piece, and your chest piece feeds everything else.
Do we have any fluid pipe?
Fluid pipe?
I
I.e.
have a
fluid pipe.
small amount of it. It is a pain in the butt to make, but I have a small amount of it. What do you need it for?
Yeah, there's
just
5
need
in
one.
storage.
You need 1?
Mechanism, mechanical, whichever.
Oh,
one.
yeah, that's different.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yep,
Yeah.
we have 24 of those in storage. The do liquids. Still had it in wrench mode, didn't you? Actually, Ian, after you finish that, if you would, put the tank on top of it. Actually, you don't even have to do that. Just leave that pipe there. Oh wait, no, if we... No, we can put a redstone thing above it so that it turns off. Just gotta configure it.
Baking block, glasses, blocks.
Just to confirm, Ian, you do know that you got to make the efficiency upgrades, and as well as the speed upgrades, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Can't just make one; it won't keep up.
I'm just making a speed one first.
Redstone sensitivity turned on.
Yeah, I know you need to make that energy upgrade.
Okay.
I made so much infused alloy, so, yeah.
I can pull out cobble over here now and make a lever so easy.
Oh, there's infused alloys already in the system.
Yeah, that's because I put whatever I
There's
had
93 in. Okay, well, there's 93 also in the system. I made like 256 last time that I made some. Like I said, whenever I make stuff, I try to make extra. 'Cause that's the right thing to do.
Right.
So I want to test this with a sand.
Yeah, right.
Left, right, left.
Just confirming that that wasn't sarcasm to the amount that I made last time. But okay.
Yeah, but it's not my levels of excess.
Okay, you got me there. But your levels of access
Okay.
break things with the amount of access that you level.
Why did you out?
Yeah, but we use it so much.
Not every time. Sometimes you make a really lot of something that we never use.
Redstone sensitivity should have been
Craft
off.
Or you upgrade things because you can. No matter how expensive it is.
Why are you still working?
I have the steel fences for the deck, so I'm just making packs me go off and make speed upgrades and efficiency upgrades.
Oh, it turns it off.
Do we have a system over here in Q's place?
System of what?
The refined storage?
No.
Not a grid, no.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is exactly what he was talking about, I'm sure.
There we go.
You're making the grid.
If you make a grid, we can pop it over there, but I have not made a grid to put there.
Wait, you need to glass?
Switches be
I don't
inferred.
know. I'm making tiles into blocks of glass.
Good.
Okay, to make life easier for everybody, you included, Q,
Yeah.
as far as tanks and everything go. The mechanical pipe that Ian just used to pull out the glass, I had him to leave it there. I've set it up to a lever, so that way there's always one there ready to pull out for if you're doing like the melted clay or something like that.
What's ready? I'm sorry, Ian. I'm sorry, Fardale.
You know how you normally use a pipe to pull out from the smelter
Mm-hmm.
when you're doing your clay blocks and stuff?
Yep, yep.
There's one here now.
Yeah, there's a permanent pipe put in there now.
Oh, that's so helpful. Thank you.
Yeah. That way something off the side, instead of having to break in place and everything else, you just unflip the lever and then it can output to the pipe.
Very good.
Do we have gold dust?
Yeah, we have gold
Look
dust.
upstairs. Next level up. Over at the end there.
I'm not hooked up to the main crafting grid. Heck, I did a thing for you.
What? Okay,
Just
but
be careful, because that'll increase it a lot.
yeah, you can't put it in there until the power upgrades are in.
I did put power upgrades in. Look.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Why do you think I asked?
oh,
for
there's the
gold
energy
dust?
one. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian, am I looking at the recipe in front of my face right now? I don't know that. Good. That is very good. Thank you. That processes it significantly faster, and now we
Yep.
can have all the steel.
Just
So
for
far, I
stuff
have
going
some-
automated over here like this one, couldn't put all the speed upgrades in it or it just ate all of our energy.
That's the steel fences for the Derek.
We used to have a project chest up here or
Don't know
downstairs
where-
somewhere. Probably downstairs. I just know it used to be
Here,
on one of the
Firedale.
walls.
Borrow this.
Heck, do you have the image on?
Yeah, because I'm charging my thing. Here.
Put it in the chest pack.
I'm just going to put it back as soon as I'm done charging the chest.
How are your legs?
Well, I did the legs first because if you're in the charging station and you put the pneumatic legs in the charging station, you don't drop all the stuff in your inventory.
Do we need mending? Enchantment?
Nah. I don't think we
mean-
need any more buckets.
Not really.
Because
There's efficiency again for 8 emeralds.
Oh yeah, efficiency to break 1.
Yeah, normally you sit on an axe in there and it's like 29 emeralds. So the pickaxe
axes
is much
up,
better.
If you can get efficiencies for not too expensive, that's good because we can't get efficiency any other way.
It's efficiency 2 for 8 emeralds.
Yeah.
I think we have some already. Yeah, there's some shovels up there too that we can pull them off of. So that'll get us up to 3. So we can get up to efficiency 4 right now.
We have now 3 iron pickaxes of efficiency 2 and breaking 1. But
As soon as I'm done charging this, it's time.
It is.
Yay! Good job all around.
oh yeah, I forgot we have steel scaffolding.
Honey put balloons in storage in, so now after we switch these down to 0, they will stack. That'll help with that chest. So.
Why am I holding a stone brick? Oh, I know why. We don't need this anymore. I need to put a compacting drawer over there, though, because, or upgrades, one of the two. Because the pet coke is it fills too quickly.
Well, balloons don't have an item breaker.
No, they do not.
Okay, I got the steel scaffolding and steel scaffolding slab.
Make sure it's the correct steel scaffolding, so look in the book. Because if they look different, it won't build, remember? To switch it, you put it in your inventory and it'll switch it back and forth between.
Yeah. I'm looking at the crafty. I'm looking at the thing in the JEI.
Alright, well, either way, I'm going.
Bye,
Thank you,
Pack.
guys.
Be well.
Bye.
Good night.
Thanks. Good night.
That will do it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys tomorrow for a little bit of everything. We have a luncheon thing to do in the middle of the afternoon, but that shouldn't take too long. It should be on probably around no later than like 3 or 4 o'clock, I'm sure. Well, we'll see then. I definitely want to get some core keeper in. I can tell you that. We're definitely getting some core keeper in. So, see you then. All best tips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.